Ultra rare. That would be the only rarest used to have.
Ultimate secret rare.
Oh wait, what's that octopus thing?
He's like, stop using pictures. Ultra secret rare. Secret ultra.
That is not called the secret ultra rare and an ultra secret rare. This is fucked up.
Yo, Jack, you got that ultra secret rare or that secret ultra rare?
No, I pulled the secret ultra rare version, not the ultra secret rare version.
Oh my god.
I pulled the parallel rare ultra secret version.
Well, which parallel rare? An ultra
The ultra parallel rare. The ultra super secret parallel rare.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
What is a parallel rare, by the way? Hold on.
A holographic coating covers the entire card. That's
a card that had the same
paralyzing
paralyzing effect of a secret over the entire card. Wait, they're parallel commons.
Yeah, yeah, buddy.
Why isn't that a...
You know, I wonder if there's a rarer or more common short printed commons or
is there a short print parallel common?
Oh yeah, there's the ghost
rare. Those are the crazy ones.
I know the ghost rare. I know about the ghost
rare. Oh yeah, I've heard of ghost rare.
Those rares were several $100.
Gold ultra rare.
Gold ultra rare.
This is a new type of rarity introduced in gold rares. It has gold lettering and a holographic foil image like an ultra rare, but also has a foil gold image border. Lore text border and cardboard on monster cards, level stars, and embossed in gold foil. Some of this kind of ultimate rares. I love, so like the thing is, it's not even like, oh, I pulled, you know, a secret rare Fluffle Octopus. It's like, no, Fluffle Octopus was only printed at secret rare in this set.
Yeah.
If you want one, you have to get a secret rare one. God damn it.
That's like what I think Red Eyes Black Dragoon is like a $600 card or something right now.
Yeah, there's like meta cards that we printed at like secret rare, and it's like, oh, this is a card you need to run as a 3-up to be competitive, and it's only a secret rare. Deal with it. And then like
you want to look at
like a short printed common, and it's like, why?
You want to look at MTG's rare list?
I feel like MTG is like a little bit more straightforward.
It's extremely straightforward.
Yeah, it's just common, uncommon, rare, ultra, or mythic rare.
Mythic.
Yep, that's it.
Hard fight.
There's a shit ton of alternate arts.
Yeah, that's
they
made it
complicated. And you have like judge promos,
which aren't actually rare.
Rares.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Also, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is currently $371.
Nice.
Damn, that went down. I gotta buy one. I'm sorry, a playset.
Mood.
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh pack, it goes $371. The second one expensive cards all the way down to 98, then 94, then 40, then 12.
Only need 4 more whisks.
And $3, it's under $1.
In general.
Yeah, in general.
Nice.
2 in Alabaster Icelands, and then I have 2 in the village to get still. But I figured those would be easy ones, so I'll just like get them later.
You got a whisk reset for the Shiny Spirit Team?
Oh my god, blessed. Shiny Spirit Team's really good too. I've thought about it for a while, but I probably just like hatch for one if I wanted to.
Let's catch that in the first go. No, god damn it.
Yeah, you can breed Spirit Team.
That's weird.
What's gotta do with Ditto?
So what you gonna do about it?
Said, what's weird about
it?
Oh.
Kind of wild of these? Ah, I didn't know that. I'm gonna catch you.
Frame rate is not good right now. I think that's my recording thing.
I didn't know I could find you in the wild. Oh yeah, Brendan, I got the last boss. Like I have one, and I agree. I like it better in the frenzied state.
Yeah, honestly, like after thinking about it, like the last boss is like my least favorite thing. I legitimately don't like it. I hate it.
Yeah. I don't really like it either. I thought it looked cool in the friends. I was like, oh, that looks kind of sick.
It was cool.
When I saw it, like, and I was like, wait, why is it?
It's cool as a boss, but once it's like outside of like the yellow frenzy thing, it's terrible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like it too much. I saw it in the wild though, which is interesting.
I didn't see every Pokemon in the wild.
Really? That's neat.
Yeah.
You get a lot. I know, like all the I'm pretty sure maybe not all the lords, but at least like their line you can find in the wild.
Oh yeah,
all the lords you can find their line. All the starters you can find their entire line in the Thunderdomes.
Those domes.
Oh, speaking of, I did find a Rowlet and I saw Decidueye.
Yeah, you can get the
Decidueye's sick.
Yeah, you can get Detrus.
Yeah, no,
I just got yeah, I got a Dartrix as well. The first one I got was, I think it was Dartrix was the first one I got in evolved it. I've just gotten Oshawott, so I'm gonna go. Probably when I finish the Wisp, I'm gonna level that up to see what Samurott looks like.
It's so
And
funny.
typing.
I was watching, you may have seen them recommended. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh player, and he like tries to decipher if cards from other card games are good.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that.
Oh,
Wait,
I've seen one of those, yeah.
I've seen
was
people
the one-
doing that.
There was the one where he was like evaluating Pokemon cards.
Yeah,
And there was
seen
one,
of those.
it's like the hop card, it's like a supporter, and it's like draw 3 cards.
Yes, exactly.
And he's looking at it, and he's like, this has, like in any card game, drawing 3 cards for free is good, right? And then everyone's like, no, this card's trash and nobody plays it. He's like, you're fucking with me.
there's just objectively better like end and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like there's so many ways in Pokemon to draw cards, and more important than that is searching.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And it's like you can only play
searching
one supporter, so you don't want to waste your supporter on drawing cards.
Yeah, especially on freaking Hop.
Yeah.
So it's just like, right? It's like, no, this card's trash. It's like Pot of Greed, banned for being too strong. Hop, draw 3 cards. This is trash. Omega lol.
Pokemon, the craziest card draw in any card game I've seen.
For sure.
It's just, you just go, like,
So
look for things, and, like,
Yeah,
also
like,
every
no-
card's like, yeah, just draw 3. Fuck it.
There's no like hand
Something
size
like, yeah,
either, so
draw
you just go
7.
absolutely insane. You
There's
just
no
go like,
hand
I
size.
play. Yeah, there's no max hand size. So
That's
you can have
correct.
like 45 like freaking card hands. Like I've had it before. It's crazy.
Is there like an online Pokemon TCG game that like
Pokemon TCG
Yeah.
online.
is it just that?
Yeah. It's like an app you can download.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's
Well, why do that when we can just do it on tabletop sim?
It's not like
I don't know how to play Pokemon.
With Pokemon TCG.
I don't know how to
online,
play it
though,
anymore.
With Pokemon TCG
now.
online though, you have to like have the cards and like get them from like codes or like
Oh,
trades and stuff
okay.
on there. It's not like a download thing like on tabletop. Like that's what code cards are used for. Like you get code cards, you scan in, you get an actual like, virtual pack,
shit,
and then you
okay.
pull it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can like actually get cards in front of the game. You get them incredibly slow.
So it's not as
like
simple as
MTG
just.
Arena.
No, it's not like I don't know too much about MTG Arena, but like you definitely don't just jump into Pokemon. Like I want to use this, and this. You kind of have to like get your deck.
Yeah.
I think it's like MG Arena, except the fact of how Pokemon plays is you can't really have a not set up deck. There's no real like with Ember Magic. Yeah, you can get by in standard with like this stuff. But no, you kind of need a deck. You can't really play a Gardevoir without a Curl in your deck, kind of thing.
That's true.
I
yeah.
mean, you can if you have a Wally or a Rare Candy, but that was back in the day. Like, I'm not even joking. Like,
Yeah,
Rare
I know
Candy
you
is just like you skip the Evos and just go to the last one.
That's what I did. I didn't play Graveler in my Golem deck. I had 4 Geodudes, I had 3 Geodudes, 3 Golems, and 3 Rare Candies.
Yeah, that's
4
just
Rare
what you do.
Candies. Yeah.
Does
Like,
Rare
it's just
Candy
not worth
evolve?
it.
Like, do you search it from the deck, or do you get it from?
Yeah, it's
you
like
have to do
from
it
the
your
deck.
hand? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, if you have like a Rare Candy, you could just be like, I just don't want, I don't.
Yeah, it's
just
like
gonna skip Graveler.
play Rare Candy, search for like a fully evolved Pokemon of one of your like bench or like in play Pokemon and put it on that.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering that correctly.
I just looked it up. Choose
Pokemon
one of your
is-
basic
Pokemon
Pokemon
is
if you have a
cracked.
stage 2 in your hand that have also not Pokemon.
Okay, so it's in
Yeah,
hand.
so it has to be in your hand.
Pokemon's
Can't use
cracked.
this card during your first turn or in a basic Pokemon that was put this turn. Could you imagine you just like turn 1, just like,
And then, like-
there you go.
And then there was Wally back in Gen 6. Like they gave him a card and he did like a very similar thing. He was a supporter.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because like all the basics are like
Oh,
like you have like Rayquaza as
Wally-
like basic, and you're
Here
like,
we go.
fuck.
Wally's the one I was thinking of, because Wally is search your deck for a card that evolves from one of your Pokemon, excluding Pokemon EX, and put it onto that Pokemon.
What even?
Yeah, so Wally's,
like-
Wally's just better because he's a supporter.
Can't you just like start with, like a Darkrai or like Rayquaza or shit
Yeah,
like
like
that?
there's
yeah.
stuff where it's like,
Yeah,
oh, I have
like, high
a
energy
I'm a
cost.
basic EX, but like there's just some absurdly cracked like third stage where it's like I want to use this kind of thing.
Yeah,
But there's
it's-
also like energy costs like meant to balance cards, but there's also ways just like attach every energy in your hand and graveyard to this.
Yahweh, be
your
like-
active Pokemon. It's like what?
I shit you not. So like obviously it's me, so I ran a fire deck. There was when Sun and Moon era came around, there is a fire supporter card. It's Kiawe, and literally it's search your deck for 4 fire energies, put it on a Pokemon. Kiawe's insane.
When you use a move, you expend the energy and it goes into the discard, correct?
No. Oh,
No.
some do. but for the most part, no.
They will say
Charizards do that.
Yeah, Charizard will usually like discard half the energies on it. It's like
unless it's
the
Charizard
original one is
GX,
like
so it's just like a mill card.
Oh.
Actually, no. The original Charizard is Fire Spin, right? And you it's 4
Spin.
fire and you discard 2 of them.
Yeah, 4 fire.
But he also has Flash Fire, so you can attach.
So how do you
Energies from
detach
inventory to
energies?
There's like cards your opponents will do.
Yeah, there's like energy removal cards.
Okay.
You don't generally want to detach energies though. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to like. There are some where it's like, oh, I want to switch between my Pokemon, which there are cards that do that, but like generally it's like you're putting the energy on the mon.
Energies are like lands you equip.
You can also there's also like a retreat cost because like you always have one person in the hot seat the whole time. That's your active mon, which you can pay energy to get him out of there if you don't have like a float stone or something equivalent.
Okay.
A Guzma maybe.
Guzma.
I liked Guzma.
Mongoose.
I would love to learn Pokemon, but it seems like there's so many more rules than.
I'll teach you Pokemon.
It's actually
come over if you want.
I played it when I was like
easy.
5. It's not that hard. It's just I don't know a lot of the new stuff now. Like I don't know how meta decks work.
Yeah, I don't know how meta decks are these days either, but
I know
like
how
the basic
Pokemon
rules
work
are still in place.
Yeah, I know how Pokemon worked with like the first like couple of sets, like the WotC sets, basically are the ones I played
like
with those kids.
Like base, jungle, fossil.
I'd
Stuff
say
like that.
Some of
Pokemon
the
probably
Gen 2
the
stuff.
simplest of the big 3 card games
Neo.
out there to learn.
Yeah,
There's
I'd
not
say
a
so.
lot going on. It's just that the modern cards themselves are kind of cracked, so it's
Oh, there's like a very big power curve from like original Pokemon like gameplay to now, for sure.
What's the one that's like Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus like on one card, and it's
That's
like
a
if you
tag
knock out a Pokemon, you get like 3 prize cards.
Yeah, you get like an
Yeah,
additional
there's-
prize card, and you do like more damage if you use their GX.
I remember
move.
that was a very, I think that was a very meta deck, but I don't know what
think
it did.
that
I need
was
to get one of
good.
those for my Dex binder, because one of those has Arceus Fairy on it.
Remember,
Really?
Tapu Lele was the one that was like, yeah,
Oh,
you either run
My
5, you run like
son,
doing the max of these in your deck, or you can't play.
Tapu Lele was like the card when it came out. It was so
was-
good.
Ridiculous.
So basically, Tapu Lele was just basic, like 170 HP. You play it, go grab a supporter card from your deck, and it has like a 2 colorless energy move that's like however many energy you have on this times that by 30. That's the damage it does. So not only was it like a pretty good like damage sponge, but it also like hit hard and got you a supporter.
It did it all.
It was
could
like
go in
really,
any
really,
deck.
really good. Like it was literally because the move, the ability just got you support and the move was colorless. So you could put it literally anywhere.
My game
Equivalent of
capture.
like a magic, like 0 mana artifact creature, the ATBs gets you like an instant sorcery and his power does equal to your lands. It just does everything you want to do, and there's no reason not to run it.
Yeah.
It's like, play this, you get something for free. Also the beat stick. Also costs you nothing to play this.
Yeah, like it was literally like you didn't even need to put it in your like active slot. It was like put it in your bench, and you could have it sit in a bench all game.
Wow.
Yeah, I love the effect on Arceus, Tiger, and Palkia. It's like GX move or whatever it is. For the rest of this game, I just love the start of that. For the rest of this game, your Pokemon's attack do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. If this Pokemon has at least 1 extra water energy attached to it, when your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out by damage from those attacks, take one more prize card.
Jesus Christ. Don't you win
Isn't
by
that
getting
way
all
to
the
get,
prize
like-
cards?
Yeah, you win
once
by
he
getting
gets all
6
your
prize
prize
cards.
Get all 6.
Okay.
There's
There's
What if they have
there's
no
some
one?
one-turn prize card like grab.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way to get
Gen
all 6 prize cards
It's
in one?
It's like you get like Guzzlord, because Guzzlord's like GX move, or it's not even his GX move. Like one of Guzzlord GX's moves is like you take double the prize cards, and then you get like an Azumarill on
Those
board, which is
Whimsicott.
an ability that's like take double the prize cards you usually take or something, or like take 2 more prize cards, and that makes it like 6.
You remember,
Something
was
like
it
that.
The Whimsicott that one
Whimsicott.
of its moves is the next turn, if you knock out a Pokemon, take 2 additional prize cards.
Yeah,
You
so you
do that and then swap into Guzzlord, killing you win the game.
you Whimsicott into Guzzlord. I remember Guzzlord's move was like 4 dark energy, so you had to like set that up. But if you did the Whimsicott into Guzzlord, you can literally take 6.
What an epic mon.
What if
I
at
mean,
least-
that's not
At least
allowed
Pokemon has a
anymore.
rotating standard, so this
Yeah,
is
it's
I
like-
think,
it's like-
I think it's just out of standard now, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because that was
Usually
in
it
like
doesn't, which is
that was like Crimson Invasion when Guzzlord GX was a thing. Maybe a little later than that. So I think that's got to be gone by now.
My favorite thing from Yu-Gi-Oh is when cards from like 20 years ago suddenly become meta and have to be banned because they print a new card that breaks it.
Every time they print stuff, isn't like a week, and then they add like 20 cards to the ban list or something like stupid like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, like
ban
rotates every like
updates
couple
like
weeks.
every other month. It's like every other month, yeah.
I think it's month. For a while it was monthly. I knew that much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
And it
like
was really funny
common.
because you look up the ban list, like, which month are you looking for? And it'd be every month on the third. They're like, yeah, we gotta update the ban list.
That's funny.
It's like they printed Link monsters, and then a bunch of monsters from like the beginning of the game suddenly became outrageously broken, and they're like, okay, we have to ban these now.
I
Yeah.
patiently wait the day Man-Eater Bug arises to glory.
Let's go.
Shout
There's
out
like
to
3
Maneater
different
Bug.
versions of Man-Eater Bug.
Yeah, he's the worst of them. Okay, let's see. Forbidden and limited list. This is up. Okay, let's start. Oh, it's
Let's
so
not.
Limitless Maneater Bug.
Hey, Pelican,
Okay,
thanks for the follow.
first thing that comes up, by the way, the previous October 1st, 2021 list remained in effect until February 7th, 2022. So the list is literally changed over today.
Hope you're having a
Oh
good
Oh my
day.
god.
We're talking
There's
about
still Black
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Root banned. Cyberdar's banned, Chakra Dandelion, Fiber Jar.
Oh my god, fucking Dandelion.
Yeah, it's banned.
What about
Good.
Potty
Line.
Breed?
Yeah, wait, it's been
Let's let's pick an arbitrary card and try to figure out why it's banned. I want this one. Heavy Metal Foes Electromite. I'm gonna look up this guy.
How did Chicken Game?
Just
To
because his
figure out
name
that
is
was banned.
stupid.
Oh my god, Chicken Game.
I fucking
figure
love
out
Chicken
it's
Game.
Shout out Chicken Game. Okay.
Alright, I
Oh,
have it.
no, here's the funny
card.
one. Victory Dragon. See if anyone can figure out that one's banned.
Oh, I know why that one's banned.
I remember that card. I have to
I've
look up
heard the
what it
name,
does.
that's for sure.
Dragon.
It's one of the most ridiculous reasons the card's ever been banned.
Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Friendship banned?
Alright, let me see
Card
here.
cannot be special summoned. To
see
tribute
it.
summon this card, you must tribute 3 dragon type monsters. If this card attacks your opponent directly and reduces their life points to 0, you win the match.
And everyone's banned.
It's banned?
Yes.
Why is that banned?
Do,
What?
do they not have to be your dragon type monsters?
No.
No.
No, that's not it.
Pay very close attention to what it's saying.
If this
Wait, say
card
it again.
attacks your opponent directly and reduces their life points to 0. Oh, the match, not just the game.
Yep.
You win all 3. Okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
win
what
the
the
tournament match. And then
That's funny.
you get to stand up from the table and walk away.
Yeah. You're right. They'll specify duel, but this one wins the match.
It wasn't even like that was like broken. There was so much confusion around this, but we're done. We're not. No one's getting this. It's a headache for everyone. We're banning it.
Okay, so we're already starting off in bad water. So I can't even talk. Heavy Metal Foes Electromite is a Link monster. So already, we're pretty deep water.
I'm already
That
sick
might,
of this
that
thing.
might as well be banned. At
Already,
this point.
already out of my.
Hard
Already
text.
get out of here.
Yeah, we should probably say we have links. I don't really get how links work still.
I don't know how to summon Links.
Yeah.
They're kind of it's you just tribute X number of monsters for the first one, and then the number of links that has you can use as effectively fodder for the next link that you do. So say you have a link 3, right? It means that you need to tribute 3 monsters to summon it.
Okay.
And then it says link 3 on it. So if you want to summon a link 4 on your next turn, that counts for 3 of the links. Then you have to tribute one other
okay.
thing.
And there's only 2 Link monster slots. And then the
For
arrows
both
point
people
to a monster.
together, yes.
Yeah. And
And
then
then-
I think
the arrows. Well, you can, because you can lock people out of their links, right? If
You
you
let
get
go out
both
of
of them,
Can you what?
can
you
you
let
get
go of
both of them? Both
Yeah,
link
I think
slots?
so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm
It's
like,
not
you
one
can
to one,
lock
it's
people out of
just 2 total.
them.
However, there are other, like, you can put synchros and stuff in that spot as well. It doesn't have to just be links. I don't know
Oh,
why.
any extra deck monster can go in
Yeah,
a link
yeah,
slot?
the
As
reason-
far as I can tell, yeah.
the reason why they reworked the game around links because extra decks were too strong. It's like, hey, we're gonna make it so you can only have
So-
2 extra cards out, and links are
okay.
part of it, and it just fucked up everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you can
alright,
put
so-
links not there. You can move them.
Oh, I thought they had to go into the link zone. Wait, or are
You'd
there like
think so.
special ways to move them around?
If there is a monster in the link zone, or if they're full, and you tribute it, it's still on the field when you go to tribute it, and you choose the spot where it gets sent to before it gets summoned. So you just choose a spot on the line, and then you're like, okay, I'm going to summon this in the middle column.
So
It's
the,
really strange. I
Yeah.
hate it.
so
That's why I haven't
I'm,
done anything but the tutorial in Master Links.
I'm gonna have a really hard time deciphering anything about this card because it also involves pendulum monsters.
Yeah, they're gonna say like, when you look at stuff, just don't look at like link monsters because those are what gets really hard to tell. I'm gonna get Masterpiece the Dragon Slaying.
Oh no, hold on. I know why this one's banned. Draw one card.
Behold.
You make me sick.
Let's see. How do you make once per turn? You can target one other face-up card you control, destroy it, then add one face-up pendulum monster from your extra deck to your hand. If a card in your pendulum zone leaves the field, draw one card. You can only use the effect of Heavy Metal Foe's Electromite once per turn. Forbidden.
Get out of here. I don't want to see it. Draw one, get out of
A
here.
mass outbreak of
More
Happini?
that guy.
I don't care about Happini.
Yeah, Substoad is banned. I know that.
I have plenty of shiny chances.
Well, who would have
Yeah,
guessed
honestly,
giving a
though.
monster special or monster from your deck would be a problem?
Except Frog the Jams. What's the point? Should
Frog the
we-
Jam is just a
Except Frog
mistranslation.
Jam.
Totally awesome.
In the OCG, Frog Jam isn't called Frog the Jam. It's called like Toad something.
What is? Can you look up Frog the Jam, please?
It's just a vanilla monster. It doesn't do anything.
Why can you not? Why is it except Frog the Jam?
Can we talk about
Because
Jerry
in
Bean,
in
man?
Japan, his name isn't Frog the Jam. It's a localization problem. So he's not part of the frog archetype.
Yeah, there's a few like that.
There's like a whole frog archetype that have frog in their name, but he's not part of it.
Oh,
So they have
look
to.
at
There's
him.
shit like that all over Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like except this guy because it's like they just mistranslated the
Except
name.
Frog the Jam.
So every
Or-
single frog monster excludes Frog the Jam specifically. It's hilarious.
He's punished.
Oh, Slime Toad. That's what his name is. It's Slime Toad. That's what they've changed his name to now. So
Oh,
they don't have to
that's
print except Frog the Jam
Jam.
anymore.
Sorry, pal. That's Frog the Jam.
The truth is revealed.
I love that.
That is
that-
more wisp in this area.
Oh,
This card's really fun that they banned it to me, because if we watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Jaden uses it like every other duel for a while, and I think after they went, maybe this card's a bit too good because we exposed the main loophole in it. Because if a card doesn't stay around to your turn, it's just drawn to your 4 cards in your hand.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cards like that where it's
Yeah.
like that's why Giant Trunade is banned, because there's
Oh,
a bunch of
Giant
cards you can play that just like lock your opponent out from doing anything, and then on your turn you can just Giant Trunade, put them all back in your hand, do your stuff, put them back down, and then turn them back on your opponent's turn. It's like, okay, I got to play and you didn't. It's like,
Here's a
thanks.
good one. So you can figure
Yep,
why
that's
this
banned.
one's banned. This is a tough one.
No, I actually know why this is banned.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
wonder
love
why.
this card. I have some of these.
I wonder if a card that just says, no, the duel's a draw, would be banned in competitive play.
All you have to do is you win the first duel, you side in self-destruct button, and then just keep tying until the timer runs out and you win by having one more win.
Yeah, because there's a ton of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That let you pay life indefinitely. So you just go, I'm gonna pay until like 1,000 life. Okay, it's a draw. Reshuffle.
Take my hand.
Shake my hand.
Did you shake my hand?
Oh, wait, Supreme King Dragon Starving Venom is banned. That's interesting.
Well, starting Venom. He has like
I
double
never knew he was
piercing
good.
battle damage. I think.
Double piercing battle damage is intense.
Yeah,
Let's
boy.
see.
that is kind of crazy.
Oh, Froggy Force Field.
Yeah, he becomes a copy of anything you control and a double piercing battle damage.
Why do you all
Why
hate
do
me
I
so
hate you
much? Reminds me of the meme where all like the frog Pokemon are making fun of Politoed because he's the only green frog. And he's like, I wish there was an AU where most frogs were green.
Okay, I don't know. I just wanted to figure out what I was gonna ban. I just saw it look like funny. This guy's banned. Let's read it.
Oh,
If
who's
there's
this
this
Brandon
Brandon
card.
Two of the light fairy monsters in your field and or graveyard. Add the same number of level 2 or lower light fairy monsters with different names from your deck to your hand, except for each. That's how that card's
Max
named,
C in quotes.
This card is banned in the TCG, but not the OCG.
What is the OCG?
That's
Oh my
Read
God,
this card's effect to see
Ah,
what's
okay.
banned.
yeah, right. It's
Yeah, and it-
basically the merfolk that got banned in Commander,
Yeah. Hey, Aaron,
Whole
did you
breacher.
turn?
Whole breacher.
The whole breacher.
Yeah.
It's literally just whole breacher, pretty much.
Yeah. And every special in a monster's turn you want me to do, I just draw a card. So go crazy, do your red eye stuff. I'll draw my deck.
That and it's a hand trap.
Hand drum park is sadistic.
They're messing.
Ronin
Ronin,
Toden?
my boy.
What?
I love that guy.
This
No,
card's
that
name's
is-
treated as Death Frog.
Yeah, Death Frog is like the main monster of frog decks. So a
Yep.
lot of them just are like, this card's name is Death Frog.
Yeah, and here's the...
Ronin
Let me get the
Toden is
card that
epic.
makes frogs look ridiculoly good, because frogs are actually a very viable archetype.
Yeah, I
However,
used to go on Dueling Book and play with a frog deck.
Well-
yeah, there's wetlands.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
wetlands
you just run wetlands.
Ridiculous.
however, the game counts it as the number of things that are named that card for the limit. So because like all the Harpy Ladies are like
Nice.
1, 2, and 3, but they all count as Harpy Lady, you can only have 3 total.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
one specifies
No.
while it's face up on the field.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
Harpy Ladies are the only ones that do that.
Really?
Yes, because Harpy Ladies were phrased really poorly and never fixed it. They're like, oh, geez.
There's a bunch of Blue Eyes cards that are like that too, though, where it's like this is treated as Blue Eyes while in your deck in hand.
I think, I know, I don't think you actually alluded with the Blue Eyes ones. I'm pretty sure Harpy Ladies are the only ones that did that too, because it made the archetype unplayable.
Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon counts as a Blue Eyes
Yo,
White
what the
Dragon while on the
freak?
field.
Yo,
Yeah,
the
I
Frog
read it.
Tower of the
Blue
Frog
Frog's
Brigade.
Jam.
Oh, this is a new one. Limited edition.
Wow.
I mean, I did pull a totally awesome in Master Links. So.
Yeah.
Humble brag, East.
Yeah, all.
Oh yeah, I will. It's a foil too, I think.
Oh
all
wow.
blood is in the field or graveyard, not hand, or not deck. That's the big difference.
What?
Oh, it's
You know what Ash Blossom and Joyous
Yeah.
Bloom does?
Yeah, it's very It's pretty much like
What card spit is that includes
No.
Alright.
Attack, discard this card.
-1 for defense.
all right, Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring.
Yeah, I got it. It's in here.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the actual card.
When
Yeah,
a
why
card
is
or
there-
effect is activated that includes
There's
any of these
literally
effects,
bullet
effect,
points on this.
you can discard this card to negate that effect. 1. Add a card from the deck to the hand. 2.
Oh,
Special
finally.
summon from the deck. 3. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. You can only use the effects of Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring once per turn.
So literally the point of this card is you let your opponent start doing their combo, and once they get to a certain point in it, you cancel it. So you're like, oh, now you're gonna do this part. I'm gonna play Ash Blossom, and you just basically end your turn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a
like,
counter
oh,
spell.
Yeah, you broke my chain, like my combo, like. But you have to do it at the right point, because there's certain points where, like, if you try to Ash Blossom, and they're like,
Wait,
oh, okay, you
Fish
stopped
or
this effect, but I can
Blaster?
still do this and keep going. It's like,
Yeah,
oh.
get it banned.
This guy's banned?
Cool.
No.
If it's a level 3 or lower water monster, you can discard one card. Special summon this card from your graveyard. If this card is used as a Synchro Materials monster, all other Synchro Material monsters must be water.
Oh, is it just too easy to get synchros out with this?
No, the reason is because it doesn't get exiled from the grave. You can do that infinitely.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so infinite recursion Yu-Gi-Oh is a big deal.
Yeah, it's very easy to go infinite Yu-Gi-Oh, and they just ban that card.
Yes. Oh, it's in it.
Isn't that a great way to make your game balance?
Oh, no. This card I think it is. I have things to say about it. Yeah, this fucking card. Yeah, I wish it would ban the actual Yu-Gi-Oh DS game. But no, they have to let every other person have
Growth
it.
is okay, redaction active. Yeah, I'm looking for a shiny one, specifically. I should probably
Brendan,
put
is that
that
Oh,
on.
Oshawa
they're
shiny
so
or is it
bad.
just that blue?
It's just
Do
that
you
blue.
have a, Brendan, do you have a thing for it right now?
No, but I'm waiting for one to pop up.
Nice.
One day I'll find a shiny in Arceus. One day.
Just go to an
I heard it.
outbreak.
I've done like 4.
Wait, you haven't
It's a
gotten
1 in
shiny yet?
150 chance, so.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it. I'm like already in like the.
I have like a box full of shinies, dude.
I haven't got a single one. Oh, that's
How?
hilarious. I just haven't.
Are you dexing or
I mean,
no?
as we're talking about this, I ran into a shiny Snorunt in the, Master Iceland.
Yeah, I'm really about to now, Mr. Iceland. I haven't found any shiny. I have been like doing a bunch of extra stuff too.
Yep.
Like I have like a box and a half of alphas because I've been doing extra stuff at the side.
Do you have, are you dexing as well, or no?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you.
I haven't found one.
I've caught the Snorunt shiny
Alright,
in the
I'm
Alabaster
gonna hop
Iceland.
off and then go eat dinner. So,
Alright,
adios all.
Take it easy,
I'll be
man.
back on later.
Wait, but
Yeah.
There are an
Level
offensive
one
amount.
speeder. Read this
Sure.
sadistic card.
Level leader, yeah. So does it just let you special summon a level 5 monster?
Well,
Basically for free?
well, but, okay. If it's in your graveyard and you control a level 5 or higher monster, you can just special summon this card.
Oh, the level
You can
leader.
keep doing
okay.
that and because you're just leveled by
did
1. So
Growly
you have a
quit.
level 8
Oh
monster.
god, so you special summon it back and then just tribute it right away and just get
Yeah.
another. Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
fuck
you
that.
So the point is, if you have a level 8 monster, you can do it 3 times for that monster. Level 10, 5 times for that monster.
Oh
And
wait, so you can tribute him multiple times because he just comes back?
And as long as you have a level 5 or higher monster, you can do so by 1 to bring it back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine someone having 3 of these in their graveyard, and it's going, yeah, it's gonna keep going.
No, I
It
don't
is-
think I will.
Awful to deal with.
No, I don't. think
There are
I
an
will.
offensive amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes
This is over.
that are just like anime characters, and that's the archetype.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like,
three criteria of being a Yu-Gi-Oh
They
monster.
really do just have like the wide.
It's either you're a laser dragon, an anime girl, or weird dude.
weird
I
is
like
the best.
weird, dude.
Weird dude involves inanimate objects.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have gadgets. Does that count as a weird?
Yeah, that's a
That's
weird dude.
Heck yeah, dude.
Those are the
I love
three
how
different
weird
forms of Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
But when you made this card, they didn't realize they didn't put different names in it, and they were like, yeah, this will be fine. They
like
definitely
5
want to
cards
choose
you
3 of
reaction
one
to your
card to
opponent.
another. No, they're up to your graveyard.
I
It's
love
a
how many
really-
cards are banned just because they didn't think about how it would work. They're like, oh, whoops, and they ban it.
Just lose reads mill 5 cards of your choice to the graveyard.
And 1 goes to your hand.
Yep.
Got him full up.
Pretty much says draw 5. More or less.
That's what I think it is. Yeah, this card is fucking weird. I love it. I had to resolve 1 time in the game, like on the online game. Crazy.
Like one monster appears out of the field, return all the other cards on the field, and in their respective owner's hands, they put the graveyards. After that, your opponent selects and special summons 1 monster within their deck in face-up position. Attacks your selected monster. Player's monster remains alone on the field at the end phase of this turn wins the duel.
Literally,
In
if you
other
have
case, results in a draw.
If you have a bigger monster in your deck than your opponent, you can just activate this and win.
Yeah, that's what fans. There's people do this. Go with the biggest monster I can put in.
Yeah, they would just spend all the life points, turn this over, and go, okay, if you don't have anything I can beat this, I win.
Also, because it says like everything to the graveyard, you run monsters. They're like, yeah, it gives extra 500 attack for a monster in the graveyard.
Yeah.
There's AI in some of the older games that use this card. It's awful. It's like, well, guess I gotta restart that 4-chain duel gauntlet because I guess the last guy said go fuck yourself for drawing. Oh, yeah. Used to be a good game.
It's a duel now.
Then set 2 came out.
Then
No,
set
set
1
one
came
came
out.
Yeah.
They released Mirror Force.
I thought
Mirror
Mirror
Force
Force is
quality
still
control.
a good card, too.
Yeah.
I love how like the OG, I forget what they're called, but there's like 6 to 9 spell cards in like the first like
Oh, and
few
Yeah.
sets that are like, if these were allowed, like they're still like such power scaled that like
Mhm.
they've consistently been making like worse versions of them because they're so good. Like
yeah, like
Raigeki and
Pot
stuff.
of Raigeki, Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, Change of
Yeah,
Heart.
Exactly.
Just like all banned.
Dark Hole.
Dark Hole.
Like,
Actually,
all
is
that.
Dark Hole banned still?
Monster Reborn, one of them too.
Probably.
I think it's a one of. Let me see.
Oh, maybe it is. In the band.
Mystical Space Typhoon, stuff like that.
MST isn't broke. MST is still a good card. No, I don't think Dark Hole's on the list anymore. It used to be, for sure. I think it
Monster
used to be-
Reborn without the limit. Are you kidding me?
There's
That's
just
a great
better
one,
ways
boys.
to get stuff out of your graveyard than Monster Reborn now.
That's the problem. There shouldn't be.
I hate the names of some of these cards. Prank Kids, Meow Meow Moo.
What?
Real?
I like that one. I'm pretty going to be a good one
2,
here.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Alright, so that's already done. 2, 4.
Performapal Skull Crobat
I
Joker.
love Reform of Vows.
No, Performapal Skull Crobat. What the fuck is this card? I need to see. Look at this guy's name. What the?
Alright, where can
Skull Crobat Sugar.
Oh, there's a fucking... I didn't even see this was for me.
I have no idea to this day how pendulum monsters work. I
I
know
don't
how
want to know either.
pretty much everything else except links, but I don't know how pendulum monsters work at all. It's
Hey.
so... Because there's like pendulum... There used to be pendulum monster zones. I don't think there are anymore.
They are, it's just the leftmost and rightmost spells. Zone
Yeah.
Protector.
Well, they used to have their own slot, I'm pretty sure,
used to,
on either
yeah.
side, and now it's just like the left and right spell trap zone.
The metaverse guys they have in Yu-Gi-Oh too.
The metaverse.
Oh my god, Mark Zuckerberg is taking over Yu-Gi-Oh!
He could pry it from like cold dead hands.
I'll be right back.
Dino Might Knight, the true Draco fighter.
I love that dinosaurs is a meta deck in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I love Danger's a question mark. Danger question mark? Jackalope question mark? Like, do not
Yeah,
know
the
what.
danger archetype's amazing.
That's why it has cards on the ban list.
That Kaiju's the best archetype because they're actually like game-breakingly broken. Because they just say,
'cause
yeah,
you
we're
can
not
just
playing
trip-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
they get around like almost all protection. So instead of writing in protection that this monster can't be tributed. I love
Yeah,
how
they
the
just write
best kaiju was actually the worst one, because kaijus you give to your opponent, so you just give them the worst one and blow up two of their monsters.
Jesus. What other good items are around here? Nothing.
Is it Yu-Gi-Oh that there was like a kid from like the Make-A-Wish Foundation that wanted his own cards, so they made him one, and it's tournament legal, but there's only one in the world because it's his.
Let me see.
Am I
Yeah.
wrong about that?
It's Tyler, I think.
Is it?
Make a wish card Yu-Gi-Oh. Yep, here it is. Yeah, Tyler the Great Warrior.
Yeah, he's like a Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
This one's which. Oh,
And it's
wow, those are
legal.
bad. Sorry, Tyler.
It's a very, very, very old card.
Yeah.
Even for old card standards, though, I'm sorry. Like, can't do special summons, only 3,000 attack, and that's to destroy a monster to do its thing. Nah, it's to win the game by the time it hits the field.
Well,
My god, Weirder can't outrun that. Oh god!
sorry,
I gotta go.
Tyler.
Fun fact: the only non-effect monster cards on the entire ban list are the legs and arms of Exodia.
Let's go.
Legs go.
I still
Yeah.
am angry to this day about how I believe it's the second Yu-Gi-Oh! DS game they made. In it, there's a thing that's like 4 battles against Challenger to run. The final one is the guy who has Exodia in his deck, and he can legitimately turn one strong Exodia and kill you.
I've seen it.
And
I've
also
seen the clips of that happening.
Yeah, you do 4 duels before him, and if you lose, you have to go back to the last save point, which is before it. You have to do all the
Bring back.
duel again. It makes me violently angry.
Talking about a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Yeah, because he's doing 4 duels against Shadow Riders. Final duelist now. Oh, I turned one Exodia now.
Oh, so you have to like elite for it, pretty much. Like, and you like lose once, you go back.
Yeah, but well, it's just
Isn't it busted that he has like a higher than average chance of doing it too?
It's because it's 3D Exodia card in his deck, which you can't
Oh, I
legally
see.
do as a player.
Right, but he can.
Yeah,
He's
so
not a player. He's a
annoying-
duelist.
annoying part of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GS games, there's a ban list that the game makes you follow, except enemies don't follow
Oh,
it.
nice.
They can do whatever they want.
I forgot that Giant Trunade is banned and Harpy's Feather Duster is only limited. Because the ability to bounce or destroy your own cards is too valuable. Because of how I explained it earlier.
1 for 1. Let's see what this card does.
2,
You're 1
4,
for 1.
6, 7,
Limited, I guess.
9. Can use one
Oh.
of these.
Yeah, I get why it's banned. Send 1 monster hand to the graveyard. Special summon 1 level 1 monster from your hand or
Give me
deck.
a sec.
Are there any
Wonder if
good
that-
level 1 Exceeds monsters? I'm sure there's a bunch. I don't know why I'm
Well, from
asking.
your deck, you can't do XYZ yet, because that's based from your normal deck. But the point is
No,
still,
but
like...
you use them to make an
yeah.
XYZ monster.
Like
And
tuners?
No,
No.
XYZ's required 2. Yeah, there's a few,
that require.
No,
level
tuners is synchro, yeah.
Yeah, you need a synchro monster, and then whatever they demand. There's some synchro monsters that, synchro monsters that demand, like Xyz monsters as
That's crazy.
fodder for them.
That's level 1 XYZ monster drop, which one's the dumb one? There's Queen of the Galaxy's a level 1 XYZ monster, so...
I will return.
Okay.
I mean, Totally Awesome is like the best level 2.
I love
Xyz monster.
Totally Awesome.
Actually, a
So
broken
much.
card.
He's absurdly good. He's not banned, but he's just like one of the best level 2 Xyz monsters.
Honestly, don't remember what he does, but like his
I don't remember
name
either. I just know
alone
he's good.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
His name alone just does it for me.
I'll go Yu-Gi-Oh! Best XYZ monsters. The first one that showed up, number C92, Heart Earth Chaos Dragon. 4 level 10 monsters. Cannot be destroyed by battle. When a monster you control inflicts battle against your opponent, you get life equal to the damage they took. Okay. If this card is number 92, Heart Earth Dragon XYZ material monster, gains its effect. Once per turn, you detach 1 XYZ material from this card. Negate the effects of all face-up cards your opponent currently control until the end of turn. This activation effect cannot be negated.
Nice.
Once per turn, just tell your opponent no.
There's so many cards like that it's not like once per turn. It's like this can't be targeted by anything, and you can't be tributed. It's like
And yet you're still bad somehow.
and it can't be destroyed by combat. It's like it's also not a good card. Deal with it. It's like what?
I'm sorry, what?
Neo Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. When it's
That's
actually
certainly a name.
Yeah, once XYZ summon, negate the effect of all other face-up cards currently in the field. Once per turn, you can detach 1 XYZ material monster from this card. Attach all XYZ materials from monster your opponent control, and it gains 5 attack for each. Also, attack up to that many times during battle this turn.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Seems kind of convoluted way to write I win on it, but you do you.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very convoluted itself.
Ain't wrong.
It has the simplest base rules, but just everything they've added.
Shout out to the days when Legend and Summon Skull were the 2 best cards.
Yeah. Hey, Bloods used to be up there to have the highest base attack.
Who?
Blue Eyes.
Well, yeah, but he requires 2 tributes, so it's not really worth going for him.
Monster Boy Call Hunt existed back then.
I think they were banned, weren't they?
I don't know if they even had a ban list at the start for the first 2 packs. I think they was kind of winging it.
What?
But then again, there was no way to really cheat Blue Eyes into your graveyard.
There was, but it was like really inconsistent ways. So it was like, I get
Yeah.
graceful cheer tips. I was like, you gotta get here. It was like, I just remember I didn't have any ban lists for the first 2 sets because there wasn't enough cards to justify banning stuff.
Right, and they didn't know what would be broken or not.
Yeah, I think it was after like the 4th, 5th that they're like, okay, we gotta start culling things.
Because in the second set, I forget what it's called, but like they added like a lot of like really, really good cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the spells
Even-
and sorcery one or whatever. It was
Yeah,
called.
like it was like the spells one, exactly.
There were magic cards back then.
Oh, my bad.
They weren't spell cards yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright,
my,
alright.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That.
Idiots.
Okay, okay.
You don't know anything.
What are you guys doing right now?
I'm looking for the last wisp I need in Alabaster Icelands.
Looking at the forbidden and limited list for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Would you
That
like
way-
to do something besides looking at the forbidden and limited list in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Like what?
What else is there?
I don't know. I've got a lot of interesting stuff on tabletop that I've collected recently.
I don't know
Maybe
if I
in
have
a-
time. I'm gonna go eat dinner in like
Yeah, I was
10
gonna say,
minutes.
I'm gonna eat at like 6, but I'll be back after that if you want to do
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, I'm still around, so.
Because I
I-
don't take long to eat. I just gotta like prepare and then come back.
I
I gotta do my
do
dishes too.
unfortunately online class I gotta jump into from 6:20 to 7:10.
Oof.
I bet you just sit there and listen, but like for any other time, I can't really do stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave in a sec for dinner, but then I'll be back after that for stuff.
I just remember the time I won a Yu-Gi-Oh game with like I think it was 25 life.
How did you get to 25?
Because there's a Malefic, because I use my Malefic deck, and the main Malefic card is like Truth Dragon, and the way it works, whenever any other Malefic creature dies, you pay half your life to special summon it from your graveyard or hand.
Ah, okay.
So I kept just... It died, I got it back, it died, I got it back, and my opponent could never hit me, so I was like, I'll have 100 life, but I might as well pay half of it at this point. Well, who cares about 25 more life? I already paid like 7,500. Opponent never hit me. All I did was to myself.
This card is once per duel and it's still banned?
What does it do once per duel?
This is Glow Up Bulb. If this card is in your graveyard, you can send the top card of your deck to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon this card. I mean, I guess there's no drawback to that.
There's an upside. It puts a card in your graveyard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it puts a card in your graveyard.
And it special summons itself.
Yep.
I figured even once per duel, it's not that... Not that good, is it?
It's too easy to win like turn 1 with that kind of thing.
I guess.
You know, if you draw, like, if you get the right, because there's a card out there that says, you can, okay, so when you cast it, mill cards from your deck until the same number of cards as your opponent. So you're running like a 60 card deck with it, turn 1, mill the top 20 cards of your library, and then, if you have like 2 or 3 of those in your graveyard, you just won the game. Anything that can special summon itself and does something that's beneficial while doing it kind of has to be banned.
Yeah.
Especially
I
like
guess.
a tuner, which I think it is.
I love how they had to add in more ways to get rid of your cards so you couldn't access them. Like, originally it was like, oh, you know, removing them from play before it was called banishing was enough to be like, okay, you can't get that back. And then they started printing ways to get cards banished back into your hand or field with like all the different dimension stuff. And like, okay, now you have to ban things face down so that you can't like get them based on their name or whatever.
It's so bad.
It's like, yep, now you have to ban cards face down. It's like, thanks. Awesome. I also love how there's cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That if you draw them, it's like worse. Because it was like, what was it? Gem Knight Garnet, I think, is a card that people would run in just like any kind of fusion deck. Because there was like Brilliant Fusion, where it's like, oh, you go into your deck and use any, like you discard or like banish any Gem Knight monster, and then you could special summon a fusion monster from your extra deck based on its level. So like everyone would run like one Gem Knight Garnet in their deck, and if you drew it, you couldn't use your Brilliant Fusions anymore, and if like you would draw it, just be like, shit, well, I lost. Because I drew my card.
Hate to see it.
Fiber Jar. Is this another Cyber Jar that they tried to... Yeah, it is.
What is it called?
Fiber Jar.
Okay, that's what I thought you said, but I was like, Fiber Jar?
Flip. Each player shuffles all cards from their hand, field, and graveyard into the deck, then draw 5 cards.
Fiber Jar.
Isn't that just what Cyber Jar does? Hold on. Oh no, Cyber Jar destroys them, right? Destroys all monsters on the field, yeah. Then both players reveal the top 5 cards from their decks. Then special summon all revealed level 4 or lower monsters and face up, attack position, face down defense. Also add any remaining cards to their hand. If either player has less than 5 cards in the deck, reveal as many as possible. What a phenomenal card game Konami has made for us to enjoy.
Most definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to you guys, I don't know, whenever, I guess.
Later, man.
Yeah.
Talking to you for a bit. What are you up to, Ghost? Maybe he's not here. Am I the only one here right now? I think so.
If you want, you can take the step ladder back down with you. Like, oh, very neat. I didn't realize they were green. Oh, blue. And they change colors. Okay. So when you, and then it kind of, I just have it set on that right now, but
yeah. The remote over here.
Something going on there. So, but there's little like DIY buttons.
Yeah.
So I set like I think DIY 6 with anything. So it just starts white. You have all these like little red, green, blue.
Yeah.
3 colors, so you can like take away the green, and it's slowly gonna get more purple.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can see. But I have like DIY 2 set to like a orangey.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's the purple Beth likes. That's a nice green. The yellow. Yeah, it's just the yellow. Very nice on the eyes. And some stuff's just like blue.
Little harsh. Yeah.
The hardcore. the best is the red because you'll just be like on green or on blue and you're just like, and then you're in the electricity's gone out and everything's going to
yeah, you're in a submarine getting ready to come up. So the red on black was very popular on screens way back because it was supposed to be the least whatever harmful to your eyes or whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's a darker color, quote unquote. I mean, it's for light anyways. It's it's not that bad. Yeah, you're gonna get more of these things and continue the circle, or
yeah, it's gonna go up that way though, because I can't get behind there even with that. Like I can't get all the way up there. I actually cut it right there.
Okay.
There's little parts where you can cut it.
Okay.
So I had to do a lot of cutting and rearranging just to get it on.
You have to move all of that furniture out of the way to get up there.
Exactly, like move the TV and everything. I was about to do that by myself. So if I do, there's another port I can start from over there, and it'll just go up and then go this way. So,
right.
Which, you know, if I want to.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty good amount right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's got a natural start point and that sort of kind of natural end point. I don't think that would have been long enough to get to there, to the equivalent spot there, but that's good. Looks cool.
Thank you. It was a lot of standing on stuff.
Yeah.
I'm back. Oh, did everyone else leave? Nope. Ghost and Easter still here, but they are muted. Alright, stream. We're back at it.
All right, Brendan, I'm back at it. I just returned.
Hello.
Hello.
I am doing some running around.
Oh man, I can't believe Growlithe was looking at the redacted in the redacted area.
I know.
Spoilers, dude.
Okay, I can just evolve this Ralts, and that's good enough for that.
I guess.
Did you just leave?
Yeah. He has class in like 5 minutes, so.
Oh. Yeah, I know where everybody else went.
Dinner.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back though.
Same thing I did.
Yeah. Pretty sure Mitch said he'll be back, but he's the only one that I know isn't guaranteed coming back out of him, Jack, and Ethan. So,
okay, gotcha.
and Ghost. I kind of really want to do some talisman when people get back. I think that'll be fun.
Talisman.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There actually is a game of it. You can just buy talisman outright on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
However, the digital edition for it is sometimes more difficult to read than the tabletop version. Because it like is a game from 2014.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And I don't want to buy all the expansions when I just have the expansions for free. So the main game plus all the DLC is just over $200 on Steam. Or you just get it for free on Tabletop Steam. You know?
Yeah. Just forget about it.
And people are being like, oh, well, it takes a while to play sometimes. And it's like, yeah, that's the point of these kind of board games, dude.
Like, you're supposed to sit down for like an hour and play a big board game.
Yeah, especially when you have the expansions, the game can go on for like 3 or 4 hours. It's one of those ones.
Ah, gotcha.
But it's also like, because it's not a game that's like really about, you know, subterfuge and all that kind of stuff. It's like, you really can just be like, yeah, we're going to slap these cards down, just turn them over, and then just come back to this tomorrow.
Yeah.
So.
Let's just leave it exactly as. That's how we used to do with Ethan's Resident Evil board game when we would play it.
I didn't know there was a Resident Evil board game.
Yep, I don't know if he bought the entire thing, but it was made by the same people who made the Dark Souls board game.
Did it come out after?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Look it up. It's called just Resident Evil 2, the board game.
I'm gonna see if it's on the workshop. Because I have the Dark Souls one. So.
Mm-hmm. It's like you play through the story mode of Resident Evil. But that's board game.
You almost got turned into a Jill sandwich.
Resident Evil 2.
I found the models, which I guess I'll subscribe to. Found all the scenarios. Resident Evil, the deck building game? Huh?
Well, don't stun this one. again. Drain and Kiss. Man. Can't poison and stun powder me.
Apparently there's a board game called Zombicide, and they have a Resident Evil expansion. Which is kind of, yeah, there's a lot going on this screen I'm looking at. This seems like one of those games that, like, a chunk of the time playing it is just getting everything in the right spots for the setup.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's really fun. Like, you have, like, ammunition and stuff like that. But yeah, you, like, literally play through, like, story mode levels. And there is, like, level 3 or something is, like, really hard. For, whatever reason. It's just because you can, you don't have an unlimited amount of time.
Oh.
To, complete the game. Because each time you, like, enter... There's, like, cards that need to be flipped over at the beginning of turns and / when you do certain stuff. And if you run, the deck runs out, you lose. So... But there's ways to, like, refill it, but you need to be in a specific place with enough of the item. Like, there's, like, ink ribbons they use to save. But you need to be, what was it? In a room with the typewriter or whatever to be able to save and not die. And we had to play, like, scenario 1-3A or whatever, like, 4 times before we got it. Oh, man. Don't scare yourself, Geodude, to me.
I'm looking for some more stuff on the most popular for the week on tabletop.
Good plan.
Let's show if I find anything. I think it is.
I think I just need to, when I learn Leaf Blade or whatever. Maybe I can talk to, what's her name? Lisa or whatever. To learn Leaf Blade on Grottle.
Yeah, this is weird. It's like One Night Ultimate Werewolf, but it's Fire Emblem Three Houses character. The Spanish version of the Dark Souls 4 game. Good thing I specified the English language for the workshop.
Very useful.
Yeah. Yo, people made Inscription in tabletop? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
I mean, this isn't just Act 1, apparently, but if you haven't played that game, I highly recommend that you do, because you would probably get a big kick out of it.
Yeah, it's the spooky card game, right?
Yeah. It's really awesome. The demo is free on Steam.
Oh.
And the developer is adding like a kind of like a roguelike mode to it, where you just keep going. As opposed to like, because it's like you beat the boss and then it's like, alright, on to the next, you know, scenario, effectively.
Yeah.
But he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna make it kind of like a forever thing, and you keep going till you die.
Get in the forever box.
Oh, they have Mario's card party from Mario Party 5.
Oh. Did we ever figure out how to play that Kingdom Hearts one?
No, but I also haven't read the rulebook. I can though right now.
Hmm.
Because I'd be down to play that tonight if people wanted to.
Yeah.
Did you hear that very recently apparently Nintendo did something not cool again with content creator people? They like took down someone's YouTube channel that had like a whole bunch of like Nintendo music on it.
Yeah, Guinness Silver or whatever.
Yeah,
I heard
like
about
30,000 videos or something got pulled.
Yeah, the channel's gone now.
Mhm.
I think I heard also something that wasn't specifically like Nintendo, but like some of the copyrights are just from companies pretending to be Nintendo.
Yeah, that's a big thing. So,
Yeah.
with YouTube specifically, it'll be like you'll be playing, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII, let's say,
Yeah.
and like Sephiroth's theme will come on,
Yeah.
and some other like random bot account kind of thing will like have effectively made like a MIDI version of One Winged Angel, and then be like, "This is my music," and then copyright claim you.
Yeah.
Which I don't really know what they get out of that.
That has happened to on the Kingdom Hearts streams or whatever. I got like one from some like random weird ass company, and for like this is Halloween, and I was like, are you sure? So I like went and refuted it. I was like, this isn't the right company that this music belongs to, anyways.
My Persona 2 streams, one of the VODs got muted for, or like got demonetized for having like music from Persona 2 for like 20 minutes of the VOD, and only that VOD.
Huh.
So, yeah. Very strange. So this is actually kind of cool from what I'm telling. Like, I'm literally just reading the table of contents, and it's like, it's random which worlds you go to and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
For the Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah.
I got a Pikachu.
Alright, let's start reading. I don't really need to care about the setup because the game kind of does it for me.
That's right.
These ready tokens kind of confuse me though, because they're large. Who would you play as?
Donald or Goofy. Probably Goofy.
Or
I should
all the
complete
same thing.
Pikachu. Pichu's done.
Distract.
Raichu, I haven't done anything with.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 stats, and each person is the best at a specific. That's not true.
Oh, I might
There
play
isn't
as
have
Kyrie.
ability as their top thing.
Kyrie's one.
Kyrie is in them. Yep.
I might. Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah. Okay, maybe Eureka's the odd one out. No, Sora. What? They have a different allocation of their stats, effectively, depending on which character you play as.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember seeing that when I was looking at the board the one time you had it up. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
the stats are in different ways / shapes for each character. So not every character's just the same. Which is good. That's fun. Why is it always raining in this place? Yeah, I kind of just want to go leave this area. I caught a Turtwig and a Pikachu. But I did like 36 research tasks, so... Possesses cheek sacks in which it stores electricity. This clever forest dweller roasts tough berries with an electric shock before consuming them. Forgot I have a shiny Tangela. Ralts I finished. Tends to prefer people with a chipper disposition to those who are gloomy, but it has shown no discrimination with regard to age or gender. Needs more research. I'm finished Hippopotas. Oh, I'm like super close. I just need, like... I could just evolve one. Or give one food. Curly I'm super close to done with. You just evolve a Curlia, be good. Turtwig, this Pokemon becomes more energetic the more sunlight there is. The part resembling a shell is similar to silt and is slightly damp and warm to the touch. This Pokemon has only just been documented. I need to get Leaf Blade, so I can do that really quick. This creature's fur is most mysterious. It is wholly impervious to the burning torch of flame. Should Quilava turn its back to you, take heed. Such a posture indicates a forthcoming attack. Its exquisite double scalp chop technique is likely the result of daily training, and it can send even masters of the blade fleeing in defeat. Nice. Aha. What would you like to do now? I'll return to the village. I'll take a shiny Growlithe, please. Skunk Tank. Oh, Skunk Tank outbreak. Let's go back to the first area. Why is it raining? Oh, I forgot to talk to Zissou if they have... That's what her name is. Excuse me. I would like to return to the village. I wish to talk to the training lady. Oh, holy heck. I can just learn Flamethrower now? Yeah, I might as well. No Leaf Blade. Unfortunate. Okay, that works. I don't need Ember if we have Flamethrower. Change that to Aqua Tail. Probably don't need Tackle. Oh, you know what? I have some side quests I can go do while I'm in town. I gotta talk to these Supply Corps people. I've like never talked to them. There you go.
I return.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
See you.
My brother is trying to set up a Minecraft server for our friends' stuff, so he's just troubleshooting things.
Cool. There you go, Choi. I finally did your first quest.
Okay. Shuffle the deck of item cards deal one to each player. Place them to one side of the world cards and center the playing space. That must be these then.
Ginter, what do you got for me today? Ah, okay, nothing, apparently. I have like 3 linking chords.
Object of the game. During the adventure in Kingdom Hearts Perilous Pursuit, play Sora, Donald, Goofy, Kairi, and Riku as the journey through the various worlds in Rhythm of Heartless. Players will need to collect sets of dice, take actions, protect each other, attack Heartless, collect items, seal the door to save each world. Players can save 6 worlds before any one hero loses all their health, or any 2 worlds are overrun. They win.
I want to win.
Are you sure? Answer truthfully.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Separate the world cards by difficulty level and randomly choose 6. 1 level 1 world, 2 level 2 worlds, 3 level 3 worlds. Easy enough.
Attach these back on in.
It says they're double sided. Does that mean that? Let me check something. My box. Oh, and then it just has a little title card thing on the back. Okay. Alright, so what does the level 1 worlds look like in comparison? Oh, they're much shorter, and then... Okay. What do you think would be the most, like, hype world to go to for us?
For us?
Yeah.
Off the top of my head.
Actually, because it's 1 level 1, 2 level 2, 3 level 3, I'm gonna read the things for level 1, and then you tell me which one you think would be the most fun. So we got The Kingdom. Presumably Tangled, I think. Maybe.
Kingdom of...
It just says The Kingdom, and there's a tree dude. That's a Heartless. That's like the little picture for it.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably Kingdom of Corona.
It looks like Kingdom Hearts 3 graphics.
Yeah, so it's probably Kingdom of Corona, yeah. Which is,
And
yes,
then,
Tangled.
For whatever reason, in the level 1 world, Hollow Bastion?
Yeah, it's the first world you go to in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, but isn't it still like a very, like...
It's dangerous in certain parts of it, but like also there's like a town that you go in Kingdom Hearts 2. You don't go to the castle.
Mm-hmm. And actually, do you have any other guesses as to what counts as the level 1 worlds?
Traverse Town.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
There's another one that I think is obvious. If I'm remembering the small amounts of Kingdom Hearts knowledge that I...
For level 1 worlds?
Yeah.
Twilight Town?
Yep. That was one I was thinking of.
Yep.
Then it also has Destiny Islands. And Beast Castle.
Beast Castle and what was the other one?
Destiny Island.
Destiny Islands for level 1 or level 2? Level 2.
Level 1.
Level 1. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Level 2 has, when it loads, we'll find out.
Alright, fair enough.
Disney Castle.
Okay, fair enough.
Olympus Coliseum.
That's what I expected.
Which, of all the things, of all the Heartless that they could have chosen for Olympus Castle, they have a barrel with 4 legs.
Barrel Spider? Oh, yeah. Classic. It's more of a Monstro Heartless, but...
Wonderland.
I was expecting that in like a level 1 world, TBH, but...
Land of Dragons.
That's not a level 1 world, but Beast Castle is. That's weird.
Yeah, so Timeless River.
Okay. That basically goes hand in hand with Disney Castle, so...
Pride Lands.
As a level 2? That's like one of the last worlds you do in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's weird because you go to each world, and then you go back to Hollow Bastion, and you do like a big story chunk, and then you do like very small revisits to every single other world.
Yeah. Deep Jungle.
Okay. Yeah.
And Arendelle.
Let's not go to Arendelle.
Level 3 worlds.
Level 3 worlds. Probably like... Well, if Hollow Bastion's already gone, I'm gonna say like Neverland.
Actually, kind of. Yep.
Maybe Halloween Town.
Yep.
How many are there?
15.
Alright, we'll see if I get all these. Is Port Royal one? Is it called Port Royal? Or is it called
yes.
the Caribbean?
Yes,
Okay.
Port Royal.
Alright, let's go. It was called Port Royal in 2, but it was called the Caribbean in 3. San Francisco?
Yep.
Alright.
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Was that Big Hero 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the name of the Monsters Inc. world? But that one.
Let me see. Monstropolis?
Monstropolis, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
What were the last worlds you go to in 2? Oh, Space Paranoids one?
Yeah, let me double check.
It's either Space Paranoids or called the Grid, so...
Space Paranoids is there.
Sick. What's the highest level difficulty? Is it 3?
3. Actually, it might be 14 because I see there's a duplicate, but I don't know if that was,
meant to be.
I think it's intentional, but
okay.
like there might be something else that was supposed to be there and isn't. But I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go with a world that never was.
That's one I'm hovering over, and that's one there's a duplicate of, yeah.
Okay, yeah. It might be a duplicate because it is the last world in 2 different Kingdom Hearts games, but
Yeah, it's just like the path and everything is exactly the same on it.
yeah,
But I wouldn't be surprised if
they
it's
just
the same thing twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the Keyblade Graveyard one?
Is that what the world's called?
Yeah. It's that or the Badlands.
No, I don't think it's there, unless it has another name.
Okay. Is End of the World one?
Yes.
Nice. Good for End of the World. Atlantica.
Yeah.
That's funny. How many do I have left?
Let me see. 1, 2. Three. Oh, Keyblade Graveyard is here. Okay.
Huh.
4. 4.
4.
Mm-hmm.
I said World End was. Agrabah?
Yep.
Oh, wait, why is that a level 3? That should be a level 2. I have 3 left, right? Castle Oblivion. Hello. Still there? You might be muted. Alright. Hopefully my stream's not crashing.
Sorry, my brother came in.
Oh, no worries. My last guess was Castle Oblivion.
No, but does Castle Oblivion belong in another world by chance?
Is there, oh, what is the name of it?
I see something that's a castle for the background of one of them. Do you want me to say it, and then it's maybe that one?
Is it called Land of Beginnings?
No.
What's it called? Castle... Land of Departure?
No, I don't see that either.
Oh, never mind. What was the castle in the background? Let me think. Castle in the background. Off of the top of my head. I should probably think of Birth by Sleep.
Heartless Fort is just a normal, like all dark with yellow eyes, Heartless, but like he looks, he's gonna mess you up. Like he's a dude. He looks, he's got muscle. He doesn't look like a boss or anything. So.
Okay. I'll make some jet balls. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Oh, my Zoro, I can evolve.
Right. Any other guesses?
Castle in the background.
I mean, it looks like a castle. I could be wrong. But...
Okay. Some sort of structure, at least.
I would call it a castle.
Okay.
From the uninitiated. I can tell you what game one of them is from. If you want to know games from them. There's one that I can't tell, but
okay.
I can make an educated guess.
Oh! Is it, Land of the Musketeers? Or possibly, it's like Sound of Symphony or something like that?
No. I mean, you very well could have just named a location within this place that I just, it isn't the name on the card.
Yeah. Or like the Mysterious Tower or something like that.
No, it's not that either.
Dang. Okay, what are the games?
One of them is from 3.
Okay.
And then the other one appears to be from 1 or 2. I'm gonna guess 2. The Heartless on it looks a little too smooth for 1. And then the other one is probably that looks a little too detailed for.
Is one of them Monstro, by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so that was
What is Monstro from?
Monstro's in 1.
Okay.
The other one from
wrong,
3 might be the Toy Box.
That's correct.
It's like the first world we go to, but okay. The second world, actually.
Oh, I thought it was later.
The Toy Box? No.
I thought Tangled was first.
No, you actually do go to Toy Story first. I thought you'd go to Tangled first because it seems like a first place you'd go to kind of thing, but
yeah,
alas.
I guess they really wanted to get you in there.
Yeah.
Would you like to know the last one?
So the last one you think is from 2, or is that the one that...
Honestly, it's kind of tricky to place, because the background for it seems pretty good quality, but all the backgrounds on these are blurred, so kind of difficult to tell if it's like PS2 looking, or if it's like, yeah, this is just a blurred image from a PS4. And like, sometimes you can look at the Heartless and be like, oh yeah, that's from Kingdom Hearts 1, because it's got, you can see the polygons.
Is it a Heartless, though?
It is a Heart. They all have Heartless on them.
Oh, okay. Let's say it's not Deep Space, then.
Like...
It's probably nothing from Birth by Sleep.
No, it
Birth by Sleep doesn't have Heartless in it.
Birth by Sleep this year.
So...
They're all Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 locations, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. So I already did the Pride Lands. I already did Agrabah, Halloween Town, Port Royal, Atlantica.
Welcome back, Jack.
Land Dragons. Hi, Jack. I already did Olympus. Disney Castle.
We're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
I feel like we got all the Kingdom Hearts 2 locations, so it's probably a Kingdom Hearts 1 location. But I feel like we did all the Kingdom Hearts 1 locations.
Once again, it could just be a very specific place within
What's
a Kingdom
going on?
Hearts area.
There's a board game. Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead, East. Well, I think.
There's a Kingdom Hearts board game, and it separates the worlds that you go to by like levels essentially. And I was trying to have Brendan guess all the worlds that are represented in the game,
Okay.
and he's got one more left on the like level 3.
All right. What do we got so far?
Well, he's guessed 13 of the 14 that are in this one.
Mm-hmm.
So level 3 has Toy Box, Agrabah, The World That Never Was, Monstropolis, San Francisco, Neverland, Atlantica, Halloween Town, the one that he hasn't said yet, Keyblade Graveyard, Port Royal, Monstro, Space Paranoids, and the End of the World.
What's the frozen world called?
Arendelle is already in there, and that's in 2.
Is it Arendelle?
No.
Is
Oh
it?
yeah, so I'll say the other ones as well. So, level 1 has Kingdom, Hollow Bastion, Traverse Town, Twilight Town, Destiny Lands, and Beast's Castle.
Okay.
And then level 2 has Disney Castle, Olympus Coliseum, Wonderland, Land of Dragons, Timeless River, Pride Lands, Deep Jungle, and Arendelle. So we're missing 1 from 3.
Is it?
Not from Kingdom Hearts 3, but from level 3.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Is it Prankster's Paradise?
No.
Prankster's Paradise sounds epic. You said San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel bad if this is like just a specific location within a world and you've already said it like
No, I'm sure it's fine.
It doesn't
It's
sound
not
like
it's not Radiant Garden, is it?
It's Radiant Garden.
Oh my god.
Okay, because Radiant Garden's just Hollow Bastion.
But it's like the light version.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's like before Hollow Bastion became Hollow Bastion, it was called Radiant Garden.
Which one do you go to Radiant Garden?
You go to Radiant Garden in Birth by Sleep, and then at near the end of 2, Aerith tells you, being like, this place used to be called Radiant Garden, and then it changes the name of the world permanently back to Radiant Garden.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jack, would you like to play the Kingdom Hearts board game tonight?
Sure, how do I play?
I don't know, we're finding out.
Stop to figure out all the worlds.
I'm like in the setup of the board game right now. I mean, it's on tabletop, so it's pretty much all set up for me, but like, just reading through the manual.
Alright, that's a level 44 Cricketune, so my team can't handle that. I'm at a Cricketune outbreak.
Uh-huh. I feverishly look for this final wisp.
But yeah, the objective of the board game, Jack, is you and your partners. So the squad of this game is actually. Do you want to guess who our 5 characters that you can play as in Kingdom Hearts Perilous Pursuit are?
I think you already told me, but even if you didn't, Sora, Riku, Kairi, Donald, Goofy.
He's good.
Damn, he's good.
You didn't even guess Mickey or
On top of
Pete?
no, Mickey's the like unlockable DLC character. Like you get him in the expansion pack.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I can just
Let
take
me
out this
spread
Cricket
for it.
Tot real quick and finish Zoroark's entry. Jesus, history in Zoroark's so fucking crazy cool looking.
That is a cool man.
An Alpha Shiny would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
What color is Shiny regular Zoroark? White?
Purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
Like the they like keep the black, but they change like the red to purple.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like maroon for its little collar thing.
Looks
2,
blue to me though, which is pretty sick.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so Zoroark's done once I report it. But Zorua is not, because most of the things it wants you to do is kill Zoruas, so...
I mean, I had it done before this morning, but I definitely would have gotten it done this morning if I didn't.
I found that one lone Riolu in the 5th area.
That's like the only one I've seen. But like, you gotta do a lot of crap with Riolu. I still have to do his entry.
I haven't even seen a Mamoswine yet.
Yeah, so object of the game, Jack, is we have to save 6 worlds before any one hero loses all their health or any 2 worlds are overrun by Heartless.
Gotcha.
That's the idea. Da-da-da.
Classic stuff.
In a 2 to 3 player game, players use the circle start space. In a 4 to 5 player game, the players use the triangle start space. Okay? For a harder game, add an additional level 3 world to the bottom of the stack. For an easier game, choose 3 level 2 worlds and only 2 level 3 worlds. We're not cowards.
Ah, gotcha. So it's like the level of the world dictates like how hard they are to like save.
Yeah, there's like a track that is presumably battles and stuff that you gotta do. And the level 3 ones are like effectively triple the length, or not triple the length, like double the length of level 1.
Triple the
and then
god.
the level 2 is like, you know,
Triple the god. Let's go.
triple the fuck
Can you
I'll take the staff
No,
job.
what's-
Triple the Lagan.
take the staff? Yeah. Can we do it with like 3 people, or do we have to have like 5?
You can do it too.
I mean, Ethan will be back in a bit soon. Soon too.
Yeah.
So.
And I think Mitch said he was. Did Mitch say he was going to come back?
Mitch did said he might be back later tonight.
I don't know if he's going to want a Kingdom Hearts the board game with us though.
Well, we can wait.
time
We
will
can
tell.
still wait for Ethan to show up.
Yeah.
Plus, I am streaming right now, so.
Well,
more time.
yeah. Well, I think you could always slap it over to tabletop sim if
Oh,
you
also
desire.
true. Yeah, also true. Come on, come on, Ursaluna, you can find it. Where is it?
World cards level dice to be rolled. Name of the world. Thank you. Reaction. Okay. World action. Starting spaces.
Yo, hey Dusclops, what you doing down there?
Just chilling, bro.
You up to no good? You see any wandering spirits
Nah.
like that aren't you?
Nah.
Dang.
Tell you what, though.
I gotta find these wisps, man.
Okay. Player boards. Each player board depicts 5 abilities used throughout the game. Okay.
Oh,
Protect,
no, too
attack,
far there.
distract, collect ability.
Why is this Alpha B barrel no icy wind?
Ooh, a space-time distortion is forming.
Not icy wind me again. That is.
Got an
so
Oshawott
strange.
in the last one of those here, so.
Yeah, I caught some Oshawott in one of them too. Alright. Me. Get my revenge. Go Curlia.
Where is it?
Curlia,
Oh,
all
I
you
see
need
it.
to do is use Draining Kiss strongly. Like, maybe we'll be fine.
Strongly.
There you go.
Really nice, hearty smooch.
Give him a little smooch, you know what I'm saying. Alright, there, that should finish the Curlia Dex entry.
Nice.
Aw.
Alright, I am in the distortion. Now I wait 10 minutes for it to start.
Yeah, pretty much. Get him, Quilava.
Hello, Shancy. Fancy meeting you in here.
Bump.
Hello, other Chansey.
I'm so happy there's memes everywhere of everyone hating Paris now.
Yeah, people are like, this guy's a demon. I've seen a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, Blissey. Hello, Snowrunt.
You didn't die to that? Oh. Gross.
Hello, Eevee.
Oh, don't
just
spore me, bro. Oh, come on now.
Don't be a bitch.
Idiot.
Andy Palm. You son of a bitch.
teleport over to a healing spot so I can recover my...
Another Ambizon.
I'm being targeted by a wild Pokemon. This is so
Yo,
fucking
Lickitung,
baloney.
what's up, brother?
It's actually a really well designed like tabletop.
Really?
Apom,
Yeah.
how's it going?
I mean, I guess there isn't that much to do with it, but at the same time, like they made its own little dedicated spot for the world card to like slot into on the table.
Oh.
So good.
Do not miss a 90 accuracy. Come on, man.
I do that more than I want that to happen.
Yeah.
The fog in the Crimson Mirelands 100% reduces accuracy.
There's fog in Coronet Highlands, most definitely, because I've used 100% accuracy moves and they missed.
Yeah,
Alpha's
I think
just
I
a
mentioned this.
bonus.
I wrong styled a 100% accuracy, like a drain punch or whatever, and it missed 3 times in a row. And I was like, what is going on here?
Please, game, I'm begging you.
It's the authentic Sinnoh experience.
I guess so.
It's a
I
faithful
love the
remake.
fact that we had the secret medicine side quest.
I've gotten that side quest, but I don't know if I've done it yet. But I thought that was really cool.
It would be even better if the side up were blocking something, but they're just chilling.
Oh, an Alpha Geodude. Perfect. I can beat you up real quick. I didn't want to fight the Zubat, but I'll do what I must. Cross poison me? What the fuck?
You son of a bitch.
I'll kill you.
I just really hope we get other regions for this kind of game at some point, because like
Why'd you miss
Sinnoh
it?
was just never like my favorite. Like I don't dislike Sinnoh by any regard, but it was like the decks for Sinnoh, like there wasn't really one in particular that was like, yes, this mon is like my favorite.
Yeah.
So
I really think we could get a like Legends Unova, and it goes into like the first dragon stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I've heard people
Yeah.
talking about it, and I'm like, yeah, that makes just a lot of sense to me.
and with how they did kind of like old school Voltorb, I think that they could honestly do like
Old school Foongus, it's time.
I was thinking more like Sigilif and like
Oh yeah,
like Papagrigus and stuff, like things like that, where it's like, oh yeah, this is how people started, I don't know, designing coffins is after Papagrigus, something along those lines, or you know, vice versa.
I'd like to see what they would do with a Unova one, since like original Unova at least was so disconnected from like just any Pokemon in general besides
Yeah.
Unova ones. So
And
I'd want to see what they do with it.
and because it's you know, America
It's a huge
centric,
electrifier.
they could do some really cool stuff with making it very like Native American in terms of like some of the like plot sort of stuff and all that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like native like tribes of Unova.
Yeah, and it's like, here's this person that's definitely not related to Alder.
Most certainly not.
It's just Alder.
It's still just Alder.
Yeah.
He's just
Or-
wandering.
Or even better, hear me out. They do in a Kalos one, and you actually get to meet
Nut.
AZ when he's like young.
Yeah. I've seen some like really good ideas for stuff like that. Like people saying like, oh, I hope they do the like first dragon. They could actually do like a Pokemon Z kind of thing.
hmm
Yeah.
They could if they did a Unova one, the Relic Castle could like actually be like above like land.
Just a
'Cause I'm pretty
castle.
sure that I'm pretty sure the whole thing with the Relic Castle was it sunk into the desert resort.
Yeah.
I would like to report the 11 Cricketoons I caught. Yeah, thank you, Lavington.
A nice little touch of Lavington had like a an umbrella or something when it was raining.
Oh, that'd be nice.
No, he stands in the rain.
It's cool.
Lord.
There's like, if you like read some of the Dex entries, it's like implied Lavington's from Galar.
Oh, it's like objectively stated.
Is it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because I know the
Like-
Raichu one is like, yeah, these are like the Kaparaja from my homeland.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like objectively stated, but like it's said right there.
Yeah.
Like, that's literally him saying I'm from Galar.
Or it's from
Actually,
the
yeah.
India region.
I was just thinking about this earlier today. What's your favorite, like, new Dex entry so far?
That I've
'Cause I
read
imagine you've
so
been reading
far.
quite a bit of them.
Yeah, I read every one I get. I really liked Togekiss's. That one stood out a lot. It was like, no one has really seen Togekiss. Some believe that it's waiting to meet with people when like world peace is achieved, and I was like, dang.
And that's why we still haven't seen any Togekiss.
I like Togekiss. Let me think of a couple.
Wow, this guy
I
hates
mean, I think
Joy.
you mentioned, or I think it seemed like you got a bit of a kick out of the one when we were reading Porygon. How it like doesn't have a pulse or a heartbeat or anything. It doesn't breathe.
I really liked Porygon because like Laventon's like, I don't know what this thing is. All I can deduce from it is like what it doesn't do. I liked Heracross's where it's like even those trained in the art of war can't kill Heracross. I thought that one was really fun.
Where is...
Gallades was cool when I read Gallades because it was like, oh, Gallade like has really good swordsmanship with like the like spikes coming out of its arms, though it's self-taught, and I was like, that's funny. It's just like I'm a swordsman just going around, but it's like actually really good.
True
I thought
samurai.
that one was really good.
With its disheveled white fur, it looks like an embodiment of death. Heedless of its own safety, Zoroark attacks its nemesis with a bitter energy so intense it lacerates Zoroark's own body. So all the
So
red is
cool.
bloodstains.
That's really sick.
That is really sick.
The Regigigas one is classic, where it's like, some say Regigigas is like, specifically for this one, it's like, some say Regigigas is what pulled all of the areas of Hisui together, and Laventon's like, I don't know if that's true, but I kinda hope it's true.
But now that you mention it...
So that one's really sick.
I want to put in my party right now. Didn't I have a Curlia? Oh, it's the same level.
Oh, I made a mistake.
What was your mistake?
I looked up the other languages for the other languages names for Mandibuzz.
Oh.
The Japanese one is the Volchina. Or Volchina, I suppose. Not making it up.
No, I don't doubt you.
From Vulture and Regina.
Where's
The
Ponyta?
Latin word for queen.
Here's Ponyta. Alright, I finished Ponyta, right? Yeah.
God, that makes me sad.
Oh, I have all of these Rapidash things to report, but I haven't caught a Rapidash, so... Almost.
You could create a Pokemon based off of either an animal that doesn't have a Pokemon version of it yet, or like, you know, just a different version of something that's based off that creature. What would you pick?
So
like when I say something like that, like there's a whole bunch of ducks.
Yeah, but like,
We want a
so I could
specific
be
type
like,
of duck.
so I could be like, I want a fiery duck, or do you want to be like a specific species of duck they haven't done yet, kind of thing?
Well, I was just thinking, just in general, if you could create a Pokemon, what would be based off of? I guess the easiest way to put that question now that I think about it.
Probably like a dolphin or a platypus.
I'd want to do a dragonfly, like bug dragon thing.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, that would be really sick.
Mm-hmm.
So they've done 2 dragonflies, and one of them was dragon but not bug, and then one of them was bug but not dragon.
Yeah,
so...
I need to like fuse them into a whole.
I got Riolu outbreak, a Teddiursa outbreak, and a Parasect outbreak, and I have all shinies of all those already. So, but I can go murder a bunch of Parasect.
I want a Cerberus one really bad still.
Yeah, the possibilities they can do with the Greek region and just do a bunch of like monsters.
Like,
Sounds
there's so
great.
much just like Yeah, just like mythical beasts that they could do for a Greece region, and there's like it'd be so easy to be like, oh, all the gyms are based off of like Greek gods. Like, oh, you have like champion Zeus and like a Poseidon gym, and like Hades is like the main antagonist kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like they don't have to like do that objectively, but like flavor wise, that would work like really well.
Yeah. And then they could
Yeah, I've always.
What is it? They could. I want them to do like monsters from like just like stuff. Like make a beholder Pokemon. I'm into it. Let's do it.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, I mean they already have, you know, a billion yokai, so
yeah, why not?
might as well just base them off other fantasy stuff.
They have a bunch of yokai out there.
Just go the full Digimon route. Give me Luciferamon.
Yeah.
Do a Judeo-Christian, like Israel-based.
Always wanted
Pokemon
Cerberus, and I really thought we'd get there with like Mega Houndoom, but we didn't, which was unfortunate. But Mega Houndoom's still alright, but like
it could have been better.
Would have been sick if he had 3 heads.
Yeah. Alright, don't miss this time. There you go, bud. Actually, I haven't caught that many Murkrow. I should probably catch this one.
So stuff like that off the top of my head.
My Pokemon pick off a real animal would be the bearded vulture, or the blood vulture, whichever name you want to call it by.
I want one of those lizards that can shoot blood out of their eyes as a defense mechanism.
Oh, where they are, great horned lizards or something like that.
Yeah, the great horned lizard or something. But like, but they like Pokemon it up, so instead of blood, it's like sand or something, 'cause it's like a ground type, or like some crap like that.
They could do
out of its eyes.
It shoots a sticky, viscous liquid from its.
It would be
sap
really
or something
crazy.
it's a grass type.
But imagine if it had an ability that's like when you hit it with a physical move, it drops your accuracy.
Oh god.
So it just becomes more and more difficult to hit.
The easiest way they could probably do it that is a poison type. Just do like a poison lizard thing.
It just shoots poison out of its eyes.
It just shoots poison out of his eyes as a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I put it in Cardo games because that's the chat I'm in, but that is the animal that I wish that Pokemon would make.
Oh, I've seen that.
Out of.
Yeah, I remember.
It's so cool.
Kind of a joke answer, but kind of serious. I always wanted a fossil dodo bird. I think that'd be really funny.
It'd be cool if they made oh, I don't know, a Triceratops Pokemon or a Stegosaurus Pokemon, but
we need more fossils, like objectively, and not like shitty Galarian fossils.
I don't want shitty rock type fossils anymore either.
I'm done.
I'm so fucking.
Yeah, we definitely need more fossils. Because
what is Bastiodon supposed to be then?
Pokemon are
He's like a Protodon or a Protoceratops or something. Like he doesn't have horns, but he has like the faceplate. Shieldon's a better version of like the actual animal it's supposed to be based on.
We have a lot of like crustaceans for like ancient crustaceans for fossil.
Yeah, and I'm sick of that.
We need some dinos.
I would say that a big part of that is because it's been based on Japan for the first couple of regions and like the ecosystems around Japan, which
don't have dinosaurs.
Don't have dinosaurs. So we have to go with like trilobites and stuff. And horseshoe crabs. Yeah. I think I said this before, but the Appalachian Mountains are so old that the fossils that you find under them aren't even like dino fossils for the deepest ones. It's like trilobites and stuff because it's fossils from before the Appalachian Mountains were mountains. It's when they were from underwater.
I love that.
Which is so cool.
Get him, Growl.
I also didn't know that the Appalachian Mountains, like that mountain range, connects to that mountain range in Norway. Like that was the same line on Pangea, with Pangea. So that's the same thing.
Oh, Arcanite's Dex entry is really sick too. That's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. But I won't say it if like people don't have it.
I have it. I mean, I used one.
Yeah, it basically says snaps at its foes with fangs cloaked in blazing flame. Despite its bulk, it definitely feints every which way, leading an opponent to deceptively merry chase as it all but dances around them. So it's got these freaking fire fangs just running around. It's sick.
Good.
Machamps basically says he auras you with 1,000 fists in an instant.
Oh my god.
So that was pretty fun.
I
liked
No, it doesn't.
Mantine is fun because they were like early scientists tried to believe like misidentified Mantine as a bird and not fish because it like flew around so much.
I'm sad I still never caught that
one was
Cranidos. Oops.
I wish they did more with the ones that evolve with like magmarizers and stuff. Because all they say is like, use of a strange item caused this Pokemon to evolve. I wish they would try to be like, we don't know what a magmarizer is, but like, it happened. Kind of thing. Gliscor and Glygars are especially brutal. They're basically just talks about like, oh, they like suck the blood out of their prey and get joy out of it.
Classic stuff.
Well, Gligar's more so does the face hugger route, because like he's like, oh, it hugs their face, then sucks. But Gliscor's like, yes, it like gets great satisfaction as it is entirely drains its prey of blood. Is literally the last line.
Get hecked, you Murkrow.
I like Garchomp a lot too. It's just like, do not fight a Garchomp. That's pretty much what it says.
Do not approach.
It's like utmost caution is required if one meets a Garchomp out in the wild. Literally, you will die.
Alright, Scroop, you want to get messed up? Alright, there's a freaking big-ass Drapion over here.
So when are they going to turn the Kingdom Hearts... So the Kingdom Hearts board game is canon, duh, right?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, okay.
I remember
Probably
when that
got
happened.
knowledge in it we
Yeah,
need.
it's part of it is really important in the finale of Kingdom Hearts 2.
So do I have to play Symbol and Queen before or after the...
Not on stream. That's the only answer.
I didn't realize.
East, have you gotten Braviary yet?
No, I haven't played since last week because I stopped playing, or I wasn't playing when Kenny was here, so.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were.
I'm like, I got through like the cave in the beginning part of 4th area.
Oh, cool! I caught an Alpha Drapion. Good job, Self.
Brennan, what did you think of the thing at the end?
You did a different one than I did.
Yeah, because I have a different one than you. I'm asking you what
you can actually go watch my reaction on YouTube, but at first I was like, and then I was kind of like, all right, it's like kind of cool in like a weird way, but like,
a similar reaction I had.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's because the one you did, it's kind of like funky, but the one I did, it's like gross almost from the look of it. It's like grotesque. But it grew on me in like a you know what, from what the concept of this thing's supposed to be, I can appreciate that, you know. So hello, little Spheals. I wish my Pokemon was in this game. But maybe they'll make DLC and they'll be like, hey, look, in the DLC you can get Dugong's evolution, and I'll be like, let's get. So
surprised he's not with like him like being like native to like Faith Sinnoh.
Yeah. Maybe I should fight this with my shield on. There you go, shield on. Use ancient powers. Yeah, I'm a steel rock.
That would be pretty that would be pretty crazy if Lavender was like, no, I'm actually not from Galar, I'm from the like India region, you know, but direct. Because you are right, it's not like they objectively say it, but
yeah,
I'm thinking about it.
People are like, is there an India region?
I do like the Raichu one actually a lot because it's a nod to Raichu's like original dex entry when it actually says Indian elephants as opposed to like, Paparaja.
Ancient power instead of iron defense. you. You go beat up some birds.
Oh, the space-time.
Space-time gigafuck.
It's called a Oshawott.
Oh, nice.
Still haven't seen Samurott, so...
Yeah, I'm training up the other starters.
Decidueye looks pretty sick.
Yeah, the Decidueye is definitely my favorite out of all them.
Ah, almost ran into a Scyther.
It's definitely the most different, that's for sure.
I think Typhlosion's pretty different comparatively to base.
But not
At least
like
with the flames out, he is.
it's different comparatively, because like the Decidueye is a completely different color than what he normally is and shape. But yeah, Typhlosion's is not like not different, you know.
Well, Decidueye has like the same like general shape, but he's got like different stuff going on.
Well, he doesn't have the cloak. He has like a shorter,
Yeah.
like a poncho
Well, I mean like
almost sort of
body
thing.
shape kind of thing.
Body shape?
Yeah,
I
he's
guess
got,
they
like, the same,
all
like,
have the
legs
same
going on.
quote unquote. Well, yeah, like they all have like that, but like Decidueye's like cloak is like completely different.
Oh yeah, I got you.
His he doesn't have the hood. He has a hat.
Yeah, because they changed it from like to like the poncho and then like the little like cap. I forget what those are called.
Yeah, the samurai hat.
Yeah, as opposed to like a hood and cloak combo.
Instead of being Robin Hood, he's like a wandering Ronin sort of thing.
Yeah.
And Typhlosion's purple and smug. And
Yeah, it's
then,
got the weird smug purple face.
Samurot's jagged and edgy.
This plays kind of similarly to like Kings of Tokyo, I guess.
Really?
Sorta. It's like you roll the dice pool and then you choose which ones you want to assign to your board. It's kind of the way that it works. Where Kings of Tokyo was like, because it's like, you know, you can choose to reroll X amount of whichever ones.
Yeah.
Kind of the way that this goes. So, but as opposed to rerolling only some, you just apply the icons where you want to your thing, and then you reroll again, and then you reroll again.
Mm-hmm.
So, kind of similar in that way. And I guess the idea is if you fill out the ability or the line for it, it's like Riku, for example, has 1 attack. So only between your 3 rerolls of 5 dice, only have to get 1 attack. Fill that out. But if you want to get his collect thing, which are these little potions, then you have to get 5 of them. So, I guess that means that the thing that he's the worst at is collect. The thing that he's the best at is attack, so only the 1.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That's a very Riku thing.
Yeah, but I don't know what ability is supposed to be then, because... Oh, okay. So, based off whatever it is, the little last thing is, like... I guess it's not necessarily just what they're worst at, but, like, it's their big move. Because Donald's has ability as his final one, but that's because when he fills it up, he can give anyone an extra HP and an extra attack.
Oh. So it's like a charge.
So, I guess so. Okay. And then like Riku's for his collect thing, where that's his big one, is like he gets a whole other card that he gets to do.
Oh.
So he gets a whole other item, which could
Go
potentially be
Riku.
like other stuff, or like one of them's like, oh yeah, you just negate the Heartless die roll this turn. Is that one? Oh, okay, excellent. After rolling for the roll, pick 1 die to ignore. Yeah, there's like kind of busted things that you can do if you just get the item cards. Goopy's number 1 is protect. Kyrie's number 1 is distract, which...
I thought you were gonna say destroy for a second.
Destroy.
And I was like, yeah, you go, queen.
Space-time distortion has appeared. Oh boy, I gotta go over there and pick up all the items. My favorite.
Kyrie's thing actually just negates the amount of dice that the Heartless get to roll. Like, it just lowers their dice pool. I mean, that's what they all get to do with Distracts, but that's what she's best at, so she only has to roll the 1.
Alright, I caught a couple.
And then Sora and Rico are both really good at attacking things.
Nice.
Did you go talk to Laventon after you beat the game, Jack?
Like, in his office?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You should go do that.
Okay.
Oh my god, Sora. His ability thing, like you have to get 4 ability to get his thing, is +3 attack on other things.
I did talk to Ingo, my boy.
Oh, yeah.
I scrapped with him.
Oh, God. I haven't done those because I was going to do those on stream, but now I'm just kind of
They're pretty fun.
Yeah. I mean, I did the ones when he, like, when you can first talk to him. Like, I did all those. Because you can do that after chapter 4, or whatever you want to call it. But...
yeah. Part 4, JoJo.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I just did them all after. We're talking about just the game. I was making a joke. Alright, I'm going to see Samurai, because I have not done that yet. And I think you are just ready to evolve. I have a second one.
What you think?
Is your duo to Samurai yet, Brendan?
No, but I've seen the Samurai because Sean showed it to me, and I've seen Typhlosion just because I've been on Twitter.
Cool.
Yeah,
to get a Samurai,
okay.
I wish to see it.
Okay. I'll probably
be
be able to get it on stream today, so I'll be able to show you.
Yeah, I think he was like,
Oh,
what, level 26 last time I saw him, so...
Yeah.
I can snap you East right now if you wanted.
Sure.
There you go.
I just got one. Not what I expected the type to be.
Water Dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ceaseless Edge or whatever the move's called.
Yeah, Ceaseless Edge.
Ceaseless Edge.
It's so funny.
All right,
I do like the Typhlosion special move. The name of it.
Spirit Parade.
Infernal Parade.
Infernal
Parade.
It's so good.
Sick.
Oh.
He's just kind of darker.
He's just kind of
a little bit more jagged.
Yeah.
I expected him to be steel, but I guess he's mad.
Anger.
His horn is a bit more jagged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Vulpix.
I will head back.
Alright, do not miss this Aquatail.
After I talk to Lab.
Is that a normal one,
Jack?
Jack?
What, the Samurai?
Yeah.
Yeah, just, there you go. Like normal, like, Hisuian Samurai?
Yeah, because I was wondering if it was a shiny.
No, I don't think so.
No, the shinies for the starters, they did the thing like they did with the birds.
Oh, that's sick. I want
Yeah.
Typhlosion. That's sick.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the
like
other ones. I
when they
looked
do
at
that.
Decidueyes, but yeah, it was.
I made the joke at somebody that was like, I hope they do for Hisuian Zoro and Zork, they just make it look like regular Zork. I do like the Hisuian Zoro shiny. I didn't know what it was until I got it, but I was like, I want to get a shiny of this regardless of what it is.
Now do I jump
like
off this cliff?
A little bit over halfway to get to rank 10. Very exciting.
Nice. Yeah, once you hit like 7, it's like, yeah, you're gonna need like 40k points. It's like, fuck.
Once you get to get to rank 9 total, it took me 29k, right? Like in all EXP, because it tells you at the bottom like how much you've done.
Yeah.
And then to get to rank 10, I needed 30k. So I needed literally more than all of I had done to get to 9 already. And I have like 13k to go. Maybe let me see if Ginter has a.
When does Quilomb
a
evolve into
Tom thing for
Typhlosion?
me.
Does anyone know?
36.
Like 36, yeah.
Okay.
Are they all 36 Evos?
They might be.
For Gen 2, I don't think so. I think they're all different, but the fire one is 36.
No, I'm saying like for Legends Arceus are all 3 of the starters 36 evolutions.
I think Torterra might be 32.
I think Samurai
Top of my head.
is not 36. So I
Might
think
be 34.
I'll do a different time.
I loved the whole like, it's when it's your turn you choose the button as opposed to both players do the thing, and then it's like dependent on speed because it feels so much more reactionary. The combat feels so much better in this game.
Yeah, I want it to stay in Legends though. Like I wouldn't want that to be in the normal main lines.
Yeah, I agree. Like I was talking to Brandon about it, and he was like, "Oh, I hope they keep the combat." And I was like, "I kind of want like this kind of explorative format with like the regular combat."
Yeah.
Like that's the mix I want to see.
Even though I like this combat, this is good.
Yeah, no,
But like I think it works
too, but, like,
specifically in being a single player adventure.
Yeah, in like a comp format, I would rather do like what we've already done kind of stuff as opposed to like agile style and strong style and stuff like that, and like how fast it is and everything.
Yeah.
Decidueye is 34, and then the others are 36.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Yeah,
I mean, I know it's pretty normal for the starters to hit their final evolution at like different levels, but yeah, still interesting.
Catch this Octillery just out the bat here. Hey, there we go. My Ponyta can evolve.
That's nice.
Ponyta, evolve.
Okay, well I guess thank you, Lavington. Cool.
Yeah, right. Yay, shiny Rapidash.
Was it level 40?
Yeah. So it takes a while.
Yeah, that's a pretty long one. I guess I don't think you catch Ponyta until like a little bit
no, you
later
catch Ponyta.
though.
Oh, in Gen 1? Yeah, you don't get him until like Pokemon Mansion.
Yeah, because I was wondering like why is it so late, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess you don't see him for a long time in Gen 1, so probably catch it at like 27, 30-ish. So that kind of checks out.
Oh, Remoraid. Goodbye, Remoraid.
Yeah, this game it's like you can catch one right away, pretty much.
Yeah. A Charge Beam. That will do nothing to my Grass type. Foolish Rem. Oh, there's 2 Remoraids. Oh no, they're both using Charge Beam. This is terrible.
I wonder. We'll probably get news sometime soon about Home and like what we can do with that.
Hopefully, yeah. But maybe they'll talk about that at the end of the month.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing they'll do a Pokemon Direct.
Yeah.
And like for the first 20 minutes, they'll be like, "Thank you for how cool Arceus was.
Thank you for buying a lot of copies of our video game.
Here is DLC." And then they'll be like, "Also, home support is coming out today." And then like at the end, they might do like, "Here's like a little nod of a game we're doing," kind of thing.
By the way, we're working on Generation 9, but just don't tell anyone. Okay? Talking to you, Jack. Don't tell anyone.
I won't. I would never.
Are you sure, Jack? The TV, just talking through the TV.
It's like Ishihara talking directly to me. Everybody else watching is like, what the fuck is going on?
Don't tell them.
You're like, I don't know, Ishihara. You might have to sweeten the pot. Is Charizard gonna be in this game? They just pull some crap.
Well, you
and
see,
like, you know, damn, do you know what I had to pull to get that in Sword and Shield, Jack? Don't you dare do that.
You know the flack I took.
I don't know. It feels like I'm hearing something, but I don't know what it is. But Gen 9's pretty cool. I can't wait to talk about that.
I know what kind of favors I had to call him. This went all the way to the top.
What I have to do for Rapidash is entry. I've caught one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Catch alpha species. Yeah, that's not happening. Use some
Alpha Rapidash isn't terribly hard to find, at least.
I just had, yeah, I know where it is. I've just had bad luck with it.
It's just beating the hell out of you.
Well, like, it beat me up, and then, like, it would kill itself, like, twice.
Does it have double edge?
Yeah, I think so. Come on,
I don't think
Tangela.
Flare Blitz is in this game.
No, Flare Blitz is in this game.
Is it? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Only, like, it's like a very high-level fire move, so, alright.
Probably like Infernape has it. I think I have seen on
Arcanine gets it, so. Flamethrower. Let me get out of the way first. Cool lava. Oh, God! Go to a healing spot so I can heal. Wink. Did I
hate this.
Was there an outbreak here?
I see.
No, there wasn't.
Definitely not going to grow tired of seeing the like Sky Tumblestone or Sediment thinking it's a wisp when I'm done with this. Happens far too much. Luckily, I only have one out here though left, and like that's it. Wonder if it's in Snowpoint Temple.
Oh, maybe.
That'd be interesting. Worth a check. They didn't. The only time it was ever in something was when there was one in that one like Bronzong area in Coronet Highlands,
yeah.
but even then, like that place isn't like a thing you enter like with like an A press. Like it's something you can actually just go into and it doesn't like do a loading screen.
Do
so,
about half an A press if you really wanted to.
Yeah, potentially a half an A press of sorts. God.
Close to getting that amount. To evolve a Murkrow. Say it doesn't sell.
I love Murkrow. I don't think I've even seen a Duskstone in this game.
I think I found like one, probably in like one of the dimension bubbles.
I had to. I didn't get a not Heartstone, a Sunstone, like until like I was like, okay, I need to get Lilligant. I'm gonna use Ursaluna like around the Brava like area. And then I found it. I was like, let's go. And now I have a Lilligant, so that's pretty chill.
What did I come back here to do? I think I just came back here to heal pretty much. You. Mass outbreaks, huh? Ursaring again.
Another one.
Oh boy.
I was surprised how easy it is to chain outbreaks.
Yeah. To just like keep resetting it and whatnot.
Yeah. Like, it's like when Brandon was first explaining to me, it was like a lot more it sounded a lot more complicated to me than it actually was.
Yeah, it's just a weird amount of like step, like the steps.
Yeah,
are
and
weird.
then I just asked Brandon, and he was like, he just gave me like a really like easy like 1 through 6 step, and then I was like, okay, so basically this is what you have to do, and he was like, yeah, and I was like, oh, okay, that's really easy.
Yeah.
So I did it this morning. It was pretty nice.
Hello, little Badoo. This is my Rapidash.
If I ever see like a Goomy, I'm definitely gonna do that. Goomy, maybe like a Sinnoh starter, would be sick. Goomy, Sinnoh starter.
Oh wait, maybe I should go beat up.
Any Hisuian really, I'd be like super into getting.
Yeah, that's why I did Quillfish. Like as soon as I saw that there was a Quillfish one, I was like, all right, how do I do this?
Yeah, like
I
literally.
Like Quillfish's Evo a lot, so.
Literally same thing with me and Zoro. Like I saw Zoro and I like was like literally messaged Brandon. I was like, how do I do this? Like, I really want to do this. I want to see what Hisuian Zoro looks like. Because they're very like rare in the overworld. Like you only see him in like this like one spot.
Yeah, you see him in the one hole.
Yeah, whenever I check, I'd be like, I wonder if it's shiny. Ooh, like really like looking for it. So then like when I saw that I had the outbreak, I was like, oh shit, this is my chance.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to the first area.
Seeing Fieldlands is a good time.
Yeah, I like Obsidian. It's probably my favorite area. It's like that. It's probably like Obsidian Fieldlands, Cobalt Coastlands. I don't know what after that. The other three are like fine. Usually the ice one is like, I like the ice ones, but I don't know. Alabaster Snowlands is just kind of like.
Yeah, I've been
just kinda
flying
snow.
around it. Been flying around it for a good like hour or two. It's all right.
Yeah.
There's a lot less going on than I thought there was.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like the
Angle.
opposite effect when I did the Coronet Highlands one. Like when I first did Coronet Highlands, I was like, I don't really like this area that much. But then when I was like hunting for all the wisp and I like went around it for like 3 hours, I was like, oh, I actually kind of like really like how this is set up.
Yeah, it gets better, like, once you are able to actually traverse it. Like, when you
Yeah,
first
like,
get there, they're like, this area sucks. Like...
Yeah, I really, really liked that, because when I first got there, I was like, what is going on in this place? This is, like, really weird, but then when I got sneezed, I was like, oh, you're supposed to climb around it like that, it's so cool. And then, like,
Yeah.
but I still wasn't, like, the biggest fan of it, and then when I came back to all the wisp stuff, I was like, oh, like, I literally had to, like, calculate out the entire place, because, like, I checked here, I checked there, I checked that, blah, 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 but I kept going around, and I was like, no, I like this place a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, like Coronet Highlands, I think I like, Crimson Mirelands the most. I think there's a lot going on there that I really jive with.
Yeah.
A lot of cool areas.
Well,
Pokemon.
Bidoof. Oh, got any bugs around that I can just kind of drop some rocks on
like-
real quick. Some balloons. You know, I should teach my Rapidash Fire Blast so I can do the thing.
Heck yeah, Fire Blast.
Oh yeah, the move that's never ever gone bad ever. Ever. Don't ever forget it. Check moves. Yeah, here we go. Hey, get rid of that ember. Yeah, that works.
It's becoming morning. I have to
Yeah, that
go
fits.
back to sleep. Yeah, that fits. Oh, what's this?
You just so alright. So I'm at 7. So I need to use Fire Blast. Well, that's a lot of times it wants me to use Fire Blast, but or I could just go catch the Alpha and then be done. I'm gonna go do that. I'm just gonna jet ball it.
Jet ball.
Jet beam. Jet beam.
Hitting them on with like a feather ball or a jet ball, like the ones that are flying specifically, is like very nice.
Oh yeah, I went back and got the Togetic, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. I found that yesterday. It was yesterday or 2 days ago when I was wisp hunting. I was like, yo, what's up? Like, I literally like flew into it with Braveberry.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, there's the Togekiss that Brandon was talking about. There's a Togekiss around, and that one was really satisfying to like slam with a jet ball. There's a Crobat in Alabaster Icelands that I keep seeing.
Oh yeah, you know, I think I've seen that one too.
Yeah, I think it's by it's like by the way to the lake.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool flyers that like I didn't expect them to have in this game. I'm like, oh, that's really, really cool.
I got my female Basculegion.
Nice.
Yeah. I was looking at
Do you know how you got Basculegion?
Yeah, I looked it up after I evolved one. I was like, what a weird way of doing it. But at least it's like,
Yeah,
no,
right.
I have to be in a certain spot with it, you know? My theory is the reason why Basculegions aren't around in modern day is because we don't have any white striped Basculins. Because you can't have a Basculin in Sinnoh, and that's assumedly where white striped Basculin are developed. So, there's literally no game where you can be in Sinnoh besides this one, and you can have a Basculin.
Yeah.
So if we were to reintroduce Basculins to Sinnoh, they would develop the white stripe form where you could get Basculegions repopulated.
There we go.
Yeah.
I like when Pokemon gives like reasonings as to like why like their new Evos can't be in the old games.
Yeah.
Like with most of the Gen 4, and so it's like, oh, the like items weren't around, so like Electabuzz couldn't become Electivire.
Hmm.
Because like electrolyzer is not a thing, like that kind of stuff. I enjoy that.
So I can evolve the shield on now. Evolve, my little mans. Become the big Bastiodon you're always meant to be.
East.
So,
When are you making the move?
soon enough. There's no set day. Just when I'm able to get out there is kind of the idea.
Just eventually.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm going to be applying to the place Brandon lives, and then Brandon lives. The place Brandon works.
Pretty much where he lives.
Yeah. I was talking with Beth about it, and I remember you saying you're like, I'm either gonna work at Alameda or the place Brandon works at, and
yeah. And then Beth was like, yeah, I'm probably not staying at Alameda for too much longer. And also, if I were to go there, then that would mean technically less hours for both of us, which would mean less money.
I also,
Lacey was telling me,
from my professional opinion, you don't have to listen to me, but don't work in the same place as your significant other.
Fair enough.
Because I have done it twice, and it's not great.
Brandon and I worked at SNS. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking weird. But yeah, it can get not bad per se, but it can get not great at times.
No, that's understandable.
Alright, booped you on the snoot, Rapidash.
I moved you on the snoot.
Oh, I did it. It actually worked. Alright, and there's a wisp on top of this rock over here.
Yo! I wish that were me.
Yeah, it's new.
And
I'm
an
also
iron
happy that you found a
chunk.
wisp.
I have 4 wisps remaining in this area.
Oh, an iron chunk, you say?
I really like this like night theme that plays sometimes when you're just around.
Yeah, right.
Super chill.
There's
some really good themes in this game.
Yeah, it took me a while to realize I was like, oh, the theme that plays in the village is like a really subdued version of Jubilee City.
Yeah, because it doesn't really hone into that unless you're in the village for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, cause it starts out and you're like, oh, this is nice, and like, but I've like walked around the village and I'm like, that's Jubilee.
Hey, wait a minute.
Like, it's very subtle, and then like by Cleavor, like Eterna Forest plays.
Yeah.
And at the lakes that have the lake ones. Yeah, assumably that's like the Eterna Forest area because like the mossy rock is over there.
Yeah.
Some people play like there's some trainers that you battle that play like gym leader theme.
Yeah.
Like revamped, which is pretty sick. Oh, there's a time space distortion over there.
Oh, little Ponyta, I will fight you with my Bastiodon. Ponyta ran away. Oh shit.
The music in this game is really nice.
Yeah.
But like that's usually my opinion for Pokemon games. They usually have really good music. Though Sword and Shield like really didn't do it for me. There's like a few tracks that I like jive with super hard.
But I like a lot. I like Sword and Shield's music. I mean, not like all of it. Like there's like a particular track. I don't like Marnie 2. No, Marnie 2 is sick. There's a particular track that I don't like. And it usually has to do with Dynamax event. Yeah, I don't like the Dynamax Adventure track in general, but like the music that plays once you beat a goddamn raid in that game, that just goes dun 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 dun. Or like, you know, it's just like the little loop that plays. I hate that loop with a passion. Oh my god, it bothers me. Sorry, Wurmple. Sorry, little one.
Sorry. Goodbye.
I caught Wurmple unaware.
Where is this wisp?
Must find him, Jack.
I must keep the pale blood to transcend the hunt.
That's right.
A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. 2, 4.
A hunter must hunt.
What is that? Hey, Mitch.
Hey, Mitch, welcome back.
Hunter.
Are you a hunter, Mitch? Are you hunting? I think that's a yes.
Shit's an alpha drifting over there.
Found it!
You did it? Is that the last
Yes!
wisp ever, or is it?
I have 2 more in the village.
Oh, in the village. Oh.
Yeah, but I saved those.
Yeah.
I saved those. So I bet those would be super easy. So I'll just do those.
Yeah.
I haven't checked back in with that girl since like the second time I've talked to her. So I
Sean
haven't
was telling
gotten.
me you get
Ranking up?
rewards.
Yeah, she gives you stuff.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Awesome. All right, going back
How
to
was
the.
your Dexing?
To the village.
Going alright. I'm just getting
pretty good.
Mastodons done.
I have 205 in 10 right now.
Oh.
So I think I'm getting close.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I think I made a mistake going for perfects instead of just going for 10s.
We'll just go for 10s for now and then do perfects.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. Like, I think the 10s is like just the right amount of like. It's not like just cut and dry as, oh, I throw a Pokeball at this and like we're done, but not as like tedious as like the perfects are making you. I think it's like really, really like solid mechanic of get the Dex entry, do all this stuff. It makes you really feel like, oh yeah, I kind of researched this Pokemon a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6,
I
7.
really hope that stays, like, in general. Like, even if they go back to, like, oh, you, like, do wild encounters normally, like, in the grasses, I really hope it still is, like, oh, you still have to use Fire Blast, you still have to do this, still have to do that, kind of thing.
You think so?
I just really like it. That's, like, my favorite part of this game, like, the way they do the decks.
I feel like it won't, just because there's a flavor reason for it in this game.
Yeah,
So,
I get
whereas
it,
in
but,
the
like,
future,
it would've
it'll be
been
like,
nice.
we already know what this Pokemon's deal is.
yeah, I get that, but, like, as the guy who like dexes a lot of the time, like this was like a real like breath of fresh air, being like, oh damn, I actually have to do more. Like it really kept me on my feet.
I don't have to just fucking go around and throw Pokeballs and shit. Thank God.
No, just like, well, I love dexing like at general, but like
there's more to
when
it.
this game, when this came out, I was like, oh, there's like it was just like it made it even better. It was like, oh, this is like way like cool. Like they just kind of like added
way more
to it,
fun
which is
than
really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it added more shit to do, honestly. Which is why I'm like, yay.
Yay.
But it's a little, like, catching the Pokemon, catching the evolved forms without being seen is like, you don't give enough spawns of them.
There are some that I'm like, wow, that seems absolutely like it's just tedious. Like I was saying, like Garchomp's one of them is like use like strong style 100 times, and I'm like, okay.
Those aren't that bad because you can just catch one Garchomp and be fine.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like 100 turns of battle.
Yeah, but you have to think about it. If I have to catch, I think it was 25 Crickettoons without being spotted. Do you realize how many? Do you realize how many Crickettoons spawn at any given time, and how many times to reset to try and find them?
I had a Crickettoon outbreak a little bit ago.
Again, it's not like they just spawn in a certain location. There is one alpha spawn, but everything else, it could be a Crickettoon or it could be a Cricketot, and you don't know what it is until you get there, and it's like, fuck.
Just be a Crickettoon.
Just evolve already. I'll let you beat up my Pokemon if it levels you up, please.
Like, I ran back and forth between areas trying to get, like, Crickettoons to spawn, and it's so annoying. And it's like, that's the stuff that annoys me. It's not like the using the move, like, using Agile or Strong Style 100 times or whatever. Because, like, for, like, Magikarp, you had to do that, too. Like, I had to use Splash 100 times as Magikarp.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, no,
but
you splash battled the Magikarp though, because you
exactly.
You
just go,
100 times.
Yeah, you just go into battle with a Magikarp, and that's 80 splashes right there. I mean, yeah, is it tedious and boring? Sure, but you're like you can do other stuff while at least you can do other stuff while doing it.
Yeah,
the catching like Crickettoon.
It's not the hardest thing in the world.
It's a chance, and also you can't like you have to be focused when doing it. And I keep bringing up Crickettoon because that took me like over a day.
Yeah, so I can't imagine what it's like for something like it's like Electivire or something like that, you know?
Yeah, if they do something like that, that might be crazy.
I shudder thinking about like if Feebas was in this game.
Please perfect
Oh
the
my
Porygon
God.
dex entries
It's
where
like-
you have to.
It's like Feebas is like a 1% like show up rate in like Coronet Highlands River, and you have to sneak up on it 30 times.
Oh my god.
I
There's,
just
Okay,
shudder.
There's one Monferno spawn in the first area. I
Monkey
believe.
Island.
No, it's the first area.
Yeah, no, it's like a
It's not
hill.
even-
Oh, Monferno. I thought you said it for a name.
A mysterious
no,
box.
Monferno. And you have to see
Okay.
him eat. I think it's
That's not
5
good.
or 7 times. But as
Jeez.
soon as he sees you, he doesn't care about eating and he wants to fight. So you have to
Yeah, there's,
sneak
like-
up and feed him while
Yeah, there's a lot.
you're, and it's just like, ugh.
Yeah, there's a lot of dex entries that are like, oh, feed it, and like it's hard with a lot of Pokemon because they'll just immediately aggro on you if they see
Yeah.
you. So I completely get that.
Time
But
to
I've been
swap
doing
out
pretty
to-
good. I mean, I have like, I think it's like 25, 26 now that are perfect. So I'm getting there. I'm making my way.
Nice.
And I'm
man,
doing
yeah,
evolution lines because it's easier because like you just evolve the Pokemon and move along.
Just
the
go
way.
along with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good luck if you keep it up, and if not, oh, I already found one of the wisps here. Good luck keeping
probably
it up,
will
and if
keep
not,
it
like,
up.
good luck with the tens.
Yeah. I mean, 10 seem pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
They're
just
not
getting
the hardest
10,
thing in the world, yeah.
Yeah. Especially because you have those tasks they give 2 per. Like the ones that have like the little like check marks next to it. Or not
Yeah,
check
when
marks.
they
they're,
give
like,
two.
Yeah, like
Yeah, the
they
little like
give
up
2.
arrows. The little up
Yeah,
arrows,
they
yeah.
give 2, so it's like super easy.
Yeah, you gotta play the system and like do like that with like a good chunk of them.
Yeah.
Where did I put? Oh, I have one for now. Let me put.
I don't know.
Yeah, however you want to play it, man. You do you.
Yeah.
All right, I have to go to.
Have you guys
Okay,
been doing
I
this
think over
the
here, what
extra
happened?
story, like the post game?
No, I haven't
I've
done
done
it
a
yet.
little bit of it because I wanted to get like the guy, but that's about it.
The guy that you posted in chat.
Yeah, like the other day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I should put this wrapper.
'cause I
That
re-
shit might good box.
Because he's like one of, and I had you have to get I had to do something else in that as well, and then I walked up on one of them just while I was looking for Wisp. I was like, oh, like it literally
Yeah,
brought me to the cutscene, and I was like, all right, you want to scrap? Let's go.
Oh my god, that
So-
if you're talking about the same one that that I was thinking of, that cutscene was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe not. I don't think it was like the coolest thing in the world, at least for the cutscene. But I was like, oh, that's neat.
Was the fight cool? Like, is like fighting it cool?
I mean, yeah, it was tough. That's for sure.
Wait, now I
I
don't
mean,
know what
you-
you're talking about.
I mean, you know what this like whole quest is, so I can just DM you like which one it was.
yeah, yeah. I know what basically all the quests are for it. When it comes
Yeah.
down to that. Also, why is there a chicken in? Oh yeah, that one. I was
Yeah, I
talking
just-
about. Do you want me to say?
Yeah,
it?
I've only because I'll do them soon for Dex and stuff, but
Oh,
I've
okay,
only
okay.
done this one and then these two so far. Though this one was the first one I'm saying here was well, both of these that I did were pretty cool as well.
Yeah. You don't have to spell it correctly. I have the gist.
I
probably.
do. I know how to spell
Oh
it
shit! Oh,
correctly.
wormhole
Oh, okay,
outbreak.
okay.
Yeah, because I had to do those two to do what
Oh,
I
so
wanted
you
to
didn't do the
first.
one that I was talking about that I walked
No,
up
I
on
don't
by
think
accident.
I don't think so yet. At least not that I know of.
It's
But-
it's an interesting way it works, and it's really, and I want to see if you get it.
Yeah, but now that I finished, well, I'm about to finish the Wisp because like I'm like right here. I'm gonna go do the rest of that
Yeah.
because I still need those for Dex.
I want to do those on stream, and I guess I am streaming. But I've just also been like trying to get these starters to evolve.
Oh, did you get the other 2 starters?
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Sean was like, go talk to Laventon. I was like, okay. Where?
I guess this is
Oh, it's this way. There they all are. The worm balls.
Wisp. You can't hide forever,
There was so many.
and I see you right over there, so you're not doing it too well. All right, awesome. I got them all. Oh, I do want to do all the unknowns still too. Just get that out of the way.
Apparently Sean did that. I'm surprised. That
Yeah,
some of them
Sean
are hard to
said he
find.
already cranked it out. I actually found, I think, 12 just by doing wisp hunting. I would just see him around and be like, hey, What you doing?
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, so I already have like half of them, which isn't bad, and at least they give you hints for all of them, you know. So that's
Oh, they
pretty
do?
nice. Yeah, if you go to the Dex and then click Y at the like cover of it, it brings you the unknown Dex, and every letter has a hint in unknown.
I haven't looked at the unknown thing like at all. I'll just like be walking around. I'll be like, oh look, there's one.
Yeah, I didn't look at it until the after game, and I looked at like I think 1 or 2, and then the rest I just like found around. But I'll probably look at them now to be like, all right, where am I going?
Do you get anything from completing it? Do we know?
I mean, I haven't done it all yet.
It's probably just like the unknown entry, probably.
Alright, I have to figure out where that.
You have to do it to perfect unknown. So.
Yeah, you have to do it to
perfect.
You have to do it to get a 10 on unknown in general too. Like it's perfect and complete because because the only thing for unknown is catching them, and there's only 5 slots, and it's like the 2 stack. So to get 10, you have to get all 5, which is all 28.
Oh, okay.
All right, well I gotta go. Where is that kid? If he's like, hey, Spiritomb.
She's like across the bridge by the pasture.
I did what you wanted, ma'am.
I ran up and talked to her by accident, and she gave me a bunch of shit. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I mean,
yeah, because Sean was telling me she gives you some, like, depending on how many you
have. I think it's like
every golden skull
5 or 10.
Yeah, it literally is.
Child.
Okay, there's no shiny Wurmple. Oh.
Oh. Here we go. She's like, you've gathered 107 wins so far. Since you now gathered 5, and I'm like, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, I talked to her like once, and she gave me like some berries or something, and I was like,
5,
all right.
10, 20. Oh, okay, so she just gave me a dusk stone. Cool. That's my first one seeing it, because I'm getting the item description.
Oh, nice.
I think I have everything that requires a dusk stone, though.
She gives a lot of shit.
Yeah, she's giving me a lot. 50 wisp. Oh, yo, you give me one of those? That's sick.
Yay.
Oh, hey. Yeah, dun-dun-dun.
Turn to the village. I wanted to go talk to Zisu again.
Oh, that's my first that one.
I want Leaf Blade.
Alright, kid. What do I gotta do?
Go put it in the giant odd keystone rock, probably.
Yeah, that's been my guess since I found it.
Yeah.
Also, it's 1 like width short because Spiritomb is 108. So my guess is like that's how the combat ensues.
I'm assuming she's the last wisp.
That was my guess. I was like, what I said to Sean, like verbatim, I was like, this kid is the last wisp and it's tricking me to get them all back to become Spiritomb again.
Well, isn't Spiritomb all the souls trapped? So like, wouldn't they want to be out?
It's like 108 like evil souls trapped in the on keystone. Yeah.
Yeah. So why is one telling you to collect them all?
One of them
I guess
is
they
not
just
bad.
want to be together again.
They can't.
I
have
want
their
all
power
that
without
evil
all of them
energy
there.
right in that odd keystone.
The kid just starts floating into the
Alright,
sky.
kid. Alright, I'm gonna.
How do I get fucking Leaf Blade on a Grottle? What the fuck?
On a Grottle.
Yeah.
Probably Zisu.
Egg move.
No, she doesn't want to.
It might be
Egg
by level.
Oh god.
Egg move has an energy.
That'd be the first time, because Torterra doesn't get Leaf Blades. This is new.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
Yeah, usually he has to use Seed Bomb. That's an egg move.
Yeah.
The move I always associated Torterra with, like, when I was a kid was
Hearth!
Storm, because I was like, that was like the last one you got.
Hello, Hearth. I can see you back there on the pasture.
Yo, Mitch, I
it is
have
a
bank
level.
right now.
It is a level move.
Oh god, what level is it?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, just tell me it's a move, I don't care.
34.
Oh, okay, I'm not that far. When does he evolve into Torterra? 34? 32.
32, yeah, 'cause you get
32,
Grottle,
so
you get Grottle at 18.
Yeah,
you
it's
have
like really short, the amount of time you have Grottle for.
Because you get the other 2 stupid early, and then,
Yeah.
like, Grottle's the late one. It's like Meganium, I think, does the same thing.
Yeah. Damn, so that means you have to not evolve Grottle for 2 levels before you get Leaf Blade.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't, like, force the Evo, though.
What are you eating?
Me.
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm not doing anything.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess double edge at 43 if you want to wait that long.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna go do some post game.
Ooh, post game.
Some post game.
Post game.
We do a little bit of post game.
Do a mild amount of post gaming.
Mild amount of post.
It's nice to be back with the boys and all of our triple water weakness. An outbreak of cricket tot. Don't mind if I don't. Alright.
Wait, you have triple water? Wait, you have...
I've got Arcanine, Cleavor, and Ursalunar all weak to water. My only water resistance is Decidueye.
Oh god,
you got the
I
triple
literally have
Lazan?
the exact opposite of your team. I have like Petal, Decidueye, Torterra. I have like basically all grass types. So I'm like shit.
Yeah,
And then I have one poison type.
Pretty much everything I used on my main team was like screw water. Besides my Typhlosion. Like I had, like my main team was like Tangrowth, Basculegion, Luxray, Goodra.
Yeah. Alright, 1 second, I'll be back.
I got Yon Mega, my boy.
That's it.
God.
That's the right one. That's the right one. Alright, Brendan, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A very long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I think I've come to think that they might be letters, rather than hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected the ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. Tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Does sound familiar. Oh, of course. What else could I have expected from the hero that saved the Hysteria region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went around quelling all the frenzied nobles. Have you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. Read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Brennan? I think we should try to gather all the plates. We got just the idea of where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. I'm back. Let's go to the far corners of this world. By world, I mean the first area. Oh, Braviary. What's wrong?
You okay there?
Yeah, this is really cool, and I want to talk about it, but I can't. But like, okay, I get it now. Okay.
Oh, neat.
This is sick. I love this game, man.
I hate Rosary.
What? You don't like Rosary?
Did you see the Dex entry for it?
I think I've read it, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Maybe not.
It's kind of annoying.
Well, back to plot.
Yeah.
Now, Brendan, according to my own investigations... What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Brendan, but do you think you could handle it? Oh boy. I hope I have a good Pokemon for this out. Alright, Punk. You got this. I believe in you. What's the highest this thing could be leveled? Poison him. That didn't work. Ow. Okay, maybe poison jab is the word. Alright, or you can do that. That's fine. See if I give a shit. Alright, fine. Fuck you, Vespiquen. You are getting stone axed to shit. And I don't care. In fact, if you really want to know what's going to happen, you're going to get aerial aced, because that doesn't miss. And then you're gonna get Stone Axe strong styled, so I don't miss again. Gone. Get out of here. You sicken me. You obtained the stone plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of rock. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the rock type. Why did that thing have the stone plate? Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe we just happened to find that plate lying around? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect that there still must be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kagita. The one and only Mistress Kagita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for helping in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat.
Okay.
I'm back.
Alright, I finished the Will-O-Wisp quest.
Roll20 does not cost money,
Very happy with it.
That's what like the big
That's
thing.
good.
and you can
For a lot
click
of
the
people.
buttons on the character sheet, and it rolls the dice for you.
It goes boop.
Oh, hi, Ethan. Welcome
Pretty
back.
nice.
Yeah. I guess. That makes sense.
But you want to hear how much like money I have right now?
How much?
110k.
How much? Yeah, how many backspace do you have? What's your
Not a
backspace
lot,
now?
honestly. I rock with the low bag space so I can have the money.
Alright,
You
I
ready?
have... Oh, keep going.
I need to be ready when like Ginter sells me Rotom parts.
Alright, how many Rotom parts do you have?
I have 2 so far.
Alright, I have 4 out of the 5.
Nice, nice.
And I have,
Oh. There's a rufflet outbreak.
my backspace is up to, I believe it's up to either 90 or 100k.
Well, I guess I'll go find out what's up with
And
I
I
have
have 100k.
Braviary.
I have 30 in my bag space. That's my number.
30? How do you
Yeah, I have
do
30
10?
slots. Well, it's 5. So I just kind of
Oh yeah.
counted down.
10, 20, 30,
Alright, well, I
40,
gotta save
50,
now.
45, 46. 46.
Hey, let's see, where are they on here? Oh my god, they're all the way up
Got
there.
46 bags.
It's a pretty.
And I
mighty-
still fill it usually.
It's a yeah. Oh, I fill mine all the time. Yeah, so I'm with you there.
Yeah. Also, I
That's
finally
great,
have filled a slot in the box, storage box. It maxed out at 999.
How does
Oh,
it?
that's sick.
Oh, Irida has a quest for me. Hello, Irida.
Nuggets selling for like 10k in this game is like real
Oh,
nice.
it's so nice.
Where'd I get 6 nuggets? All right, I've got 170k right now.
Did you fight the sisters?
I probably ran into. I think I ran into Coin a little while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they dropped 40k just raw.
Yep.
You can also find them in time space distortions.
Who, the sisters?
No, nuggets.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, nuggets, yeah.
So I was like, where did I get 6 nuggets?
I was like, where did you get the? Where do you see the sisters in time space?
They just
What?
popped in the middle of the time space distortion. Like, hey,
Dude, if
Fight-
they pop off,
fight me,
that would
coward.
be insane.
I'm gonna
Mike, come over
steal
here.
this distortion if you don't do it.
fight me, you son of a bitch!
That would be so crazy if they did that.
I'm gonna steal this blue shard I
Instead of
found
a
on the
Pokemon,
ground.
all
Don't
three
fuck
will
with
pop
me.
up and you have to fight 'em. And you're like,
Go
oh,
to the while,
shit.
and they're like, we're stealing the time gears.
Oh my god.
I actually need to look out for them because I'm in a spot that one of them spawns, so I need to be careful.
One of them spawns by Turnback Cave. Like in that
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
Like Coin jumped me there one time.
Oh
One
my
of them
god, she
spawns
has.
by
Oh,
the second base camp in the first area.
I think I
what is this 3v1?
was that
Some
the
horseshit.
Candace one? Who, by
Yeah.
the way?
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
is
I
it
forget. Charm, that's her name.
Charm? Yeah.
No, it's Clover. She's Clover. Charm is the Agatha one.
Yeah, I don't know why there's an Agatha one, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Coin is the Saturn one, then Clover's the Candace one, and Charming the Agatha one.
yo, Puff is too strong for you guys.
There's some random like pulls in this for like ancestors that I'm like, where do you come from?
Yeah.
But it's really interesting to see.
You like Igno?
Ingo?
The dude from the World area.
Freaking Ingo.
Ingo.
Yeah, that's just Ingo, man.
that is straight up Ingo.
It's literally him.
It's so funny. He's like, I don't know anything from my past. And he's like, wait a second, I know you. Walking with you gave me so much insight.
I love how he like does like the pose and he like talks about like Emmett a lot. He's like, I don't know who I'm talking about, but like I think he's cool.
I remember fire.
Alright.
Why
I'm gonna go catch some after game stuff.
Aw, man, dang.
Why is it gotta be so foggy out?
I want to play a video game, but I don't know what I want to play.
You
Lego Star Wars.
Yo.
No, don't. You can go buy Pokemon Legends Arceus and you can go play that.
Hey, watch.
Hey, brother.
I mean, you guys will all hop on tabletop simulator instead of Kingdom Hearts. We can play Maori, You Are Not the Father.
Oh my fucking
what if we
lord.
play the Pokemon drinking game?
I do have.
Wait, what's the Pokemon drinking game?
Oh,
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Find that so funny.
Because we could do that on Friday, I guess, for a Pokemon night.
It's bad.
It's wacky.
I also have the Pokemon MMO board game.
Oh, I want to play that with people.
Oh, Pokemon Master Quest. Oh my god.
Yo,
No.
I've been thinking of buying Master Quest, and then we like come to my house. And
I
play
used
it
to
with
have
these
that.
games.
Like
That'd be
atrociously bad though.
hype. Exactly.
I might still have that
It's like-
actually.
it's like-
$3 on like Amazon. And I'm
Is
like,
it
fuck
really?
I can,
No,
we,
like,
like a good night. We can get out of
I might
$30
still
to
have
Pokemon
that game.
Master
It,
Quest.
it's so
Yeah,
messed up.
it might be on my board
You're
game
like,
shelf.
be like halfway through the game and someone just takes your goddamn Pokemon and you're like, fuck.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah, you've been muting Devin for a little while.
Oh.
I've just
been ignoring you. I was saying like, okay, yeah, sorry about that. Because I muted and then I accidentally tried to deafen because I have a button bound to both and like, I like came undeafened and then all right. I was trying to say I'm pretty sure I have Pokemon Master Quest, the board game.
You do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Or if I did, I used to.
Yeah, I definitely had it, but I don't think I do anymore.
There's also a second one that I'm pretty sure is worse.
There's there's like Adventure Island and then there's like.
Oh my god, Adventure Island, yeah.
Talk about Pokemon Scene It Master Island. Because I have that.
Have we ever played Disney Trivia together?
No, but we should.
But we should.
Disney Trivia's fucking hysterical.
Ethan and I have the same wavelength.
I don't know if I would do good in Disney trivia.
You guys are
I
gonna
feel
get
like I'd be
spammed.
cheeks at Disney Trivia, but I'm into it.
So Disney Trivia has like 2 modes, right? There's would you like the kids questions or would you like an adult question?
Yeah, there's like the red
I would
ones
like
and the
kids
blue
questions
ones.
first.
Yeah, the kids questions are like, here you go, and it's like, what? It just shows you like a picture. It's like, what's this character? Like, what's the movie this is
Yeah,
from, or
what's the name
something.
of this movie? And
I
it's
want
like,
to
it's
have
Toy
those.
Story.
And then the
And I'm like, that's Chernobog from the hit 1940 Disney classic.
yeah, and it's like, and then like the adult ones are like, who's the person who played Robin Hood in like the in what year is like the fucking? It's so
Robin Hood,
fucking
the
funny.
1988 furry movie Robin.
1988 furry classic.
In the Fur Fuck Film Fest, first premiered.
First premiering. Where? At which rainforest year did?
Oh yeah. So you guys didn't hear me. I have a Rufflet outbreak. I'm going to be doing.
Oh, dude, you should do that.
At least
nice.
what is Baby Yoda is Among Us? don't click on it. Just tell me what.
Don't click on it.
They're under the table. I have to find. There they are.
Yo, what are you doing, East?
What are you doing, step bro?
That looks awful. Printed, please.
I saw one of those
That
where
was
it's like
the whole game?
a plane like assistant like I can't remember the name of of the people.
There he goes.
And it was like, "What are you doing, step pilot?" Like, they can't jump.
My favorite one is still the step ladder one.
Never knew my real step ladder.
It's like, oh no, step
I
ladder.
never knew my real ladder.
And it's like a step ladder just falling on something.
Okay, I'll fucking fly up there. Alright, we'll just have
I
to
love
climb.
Zero using sleep powder in this game because he just like it looks like he's throwing a just handful of salt at you.
I love that because I've been playing Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I like went to the store page on Steam. It's like, hey, because you played Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga, and it's just every fucking Lego video game.
Oh,
Like,
oh.
recommended to me.
That you also didn't hear me when you were like, "What video game should I play?" And then Jack was like, "Lego Star Wars." I went, "No, no, no! You go buy Legends Arceus right now and you start playing."
you should pick that up at some point though. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it's pretty good.
Where are they? Just that them right there.
Where are they?
Where are they?
Where is she?
Where is he?
I forgot there was Lego Harry Potter too.
Oh yeah.
There's Lego City.
Yeah.
Like,
My God.
Lego
Like-
Lord of the Rings.
Like, yeah, that's what that is.
Lego Star Wars 3, but I think it's just the Clone Wars. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Star
East,
Wars
what
3,
is
the Clone
this?
Wars.
This is apparently Bakugan.
Bro, what?
Bakugan
looks
Battle
intense.
Brawlers?
Yo, can I see those Bakugan up there? Is what's his? Oh, I see the dude I like. He's on the left.
Oh, Diablo guy? Got his name.
That guy. The dude with the dome. No, not Dragonoid. Not that. Not Dragon.
Prius? Prius?
Yeah, I love that guy.
Yeah, what's the guy that, it's like Diablo.
Yeah, there's
Diablo
the Diablo Prius and like the Angel Prius. And
Oh,
they're, like,
Diablos
they're, like,
and
the two sides.
Angelos.
That was my favorite Bakugan, bar none.
Oh,
Wait, put a gate
all
card
four.
out in Discord. I want to see it pop open on a gate card.
That'd be the
There are
sickest
gate
shit if they
cards,
did.
right?
You know, launcher?
Who wants to be gray? What the fuck?
Bakugan Brawl.
Is there an Among Us board game? Can you look that up?
Well, there was
Yeah.
Baby Yoda among
Thank you, Ethan. Yeah, we should just have a night where like we just come to my place to play board games.
Sounds like fun on a bun.
As long as we play Blockus and we change the lights so that we can't see.
I have LEDs set up in my room now. We can
I
play
had an
more.
actual attack that day. And then we played Egyptian rat slap. Mitch almost fell off my TV, and Thomas had to leave the circuit because of an injury.
And then came back into the circuit.
and then
Yeah, then
slapped
came back in like with his undominant hand and like got like half the deck. Holy fuck! Yo, what's Boardwalk? What can I buy? Is it the bench?
Dropship.
Dropship.
No,
Yeah.
the vents are the railroads.
Oh my god. The
Cafeteria.
electrical event.
It's just income tax. Task card. Security. Chance. Geekon. Office. Just visiting. What is this then?
Why? Why is catching Pokemon so hard?
Why is Squid Girls 18 plus trending on Steam?
Well.
I'm glad you asked.
Scroll down to new and trending. It's like the
Wow.
third one. It's like,
Addition
why
Addition
is
to
it
the
on?
Royals.
Pokemon connoisseur. Squid girls are my other passion.
When
Allow
I'm
me
not
to
busy,
explain.
when I'm not busy dexing like a madman, you can catch me playing this random
Alright,
squid.
this one is called Among Us Suspicious.
Please get that off your screen.
For your own sake.
Is this like a
East, you have a healthy life ahead of you. Don't stack them.
I was that one's just a mailbox.
No, that's a Mogus.
Oh, I just fucking ate shit and hit the ground.
Yo, Dead Island
Among Us.
Definitive Edition is on sale for $4. I'm pretty sure I
Yo,
already
Dying
have
Light
that
2
though.
just
Oh
came
no.
out.
They got
Oh no, I
eliminated
don't have
by
the
the
Definitive
imposter.
Edition. I have regular Dead Island. I've never played it on this.
You want to play Dead Island?
I've never played it on Steam. I've had this
It's
for like
such
8
a
years.
shitty game. I'm not gonna lie,
It's
but I
not that
love
bad.
it.
I mean, I played it on the 360.
It's
wasn't
such a
that
shitty
bad.
game. It's such a shitty game.
Okay.
I love it, but it's such a shitty game.
Dead Island 2 has yet to come out, right? Like they announced it like 15
No,
years ago.
You have Dead Island Riptide.
That's not Dead Island 2.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Is
There's
it?
not a 2 in there.
Yeah.
No, it's the second Dead Island, but it's not Dead Island 2.
Dead Island 2 is an upcoming action role-playing game developed by Gambler Studios.
Are they
published by
still
Deep Silver.
talking about making it like a second Dead Island? It's not. No,
Oh my God.
no, you can't. No.
Yo, what is that Mr. Electric one you got there, East?
Oh, Villainous, but it has Mr. Electric as one of the playable characters. I've played Villainous before. It's a good game.
What's Villainous?
It's like you play as like a Disney villain usually, or it's just like, and you have to do like you have to complete a certain objective. Yeah.
Okay.
So like.
When are we gonna watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl with 3D glasses at Jack's place?
With
Whenever
3D
get the
glasses?
Yeah, with 3D glasses.
I have to order
I'm
some.
like confident you could buy them on eBay.
And they're like $10 for the pack.
Yeah, 10 bucks for the
I'm just
pack.
gonna Google 3D glasses. Let's go to Amazon.
Hmm.
For 12 pairs, it is $7.
Like it's
Yeah, but I
happening.
want the
Probably,
That is a waste of $7.
probably,
my friend.
probably,
That is not a
the,
waste of
probably the
$7.
movie
That is-
night.
that
Probably
is
the
one
movie
of-
night after the one with
After
Digimon,
Paranormal
Chips,
Activity, the Ghost
and
Dimension.
Paranormal Activity, the Ghost Dimension.
There was one day I just looked up like the Wikipedia like summary plots of all the paranormal activities, and I was like, they're so barely loosely connected. it's incredible.
With East coming to town soon, we'll be able to do that like soon.
No.
I hope you guys all memorize the words to 1 week so we can sing it together when it happens.
It's been on the radio a couple times recently.
Say to the sun that I'm angry.
It's coming back, I tell you.
Thank
Yo,
God.
what
I
is
needed
this,
more
like,
bare naked
5D
ladies in my
Monopoly
life.
You got here?
Oh,
Oh, please don't. East, no.
Insane Monopoly.
What is he doing?
Is it just like 5 Monopoly boards?
Oh, I
is there
want
like
to play
a
this
sub
so
board?
bad. There's a
It's literally
subboard.
there's a side deck for the freaking Monopoly board. Why?
Oh, I know the optimal space to go.
Google.
Oh, I forgot to go return to Jubilife.
I
Fucking hell.
scrolled down on this Amazon page for 3D glasses to the reviews, just like out of habit. And one of the reviews, 2
Did
stars.
you Google anime?
No. I thought you were talking to me. I scrolled down. 2 stars. No good. Ordered them to watch 3D Polar Express this Christmas. They didn't work for anyone in the house.
Not good.
Not good.
This is no good.
I also live in a
Why do you
family
give
cycle.
2 stars then if
Icky.
it didn't work?
Very icky.
Wouldn't
no
you give
good.
it 1 star normally?
Oh my god. Do you guys remember when we were on
Least I'm
tabletop?
only out $7.
Do you guys remember when we were on tabletop and we played like Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno?
Oh
Like,
my
the
God.
They
Blue,
weren't color
blue
coded.
and purple were like very badly coded for Mitch and I. We didn't know what was
Yeah.
happening.
You were like, what color is that? We're like, purple. And the bitch was like, is this purple? Green.
No, there was like a really
no.
there was like a really bad red one,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Yeah, I'll
what the
find
hell
it.
is
It has
this?
Do not buy these glasses.
I do have
Fake,
cage matches.
not 3D.
Yo, East, what is this?
This is cage match. It's Guess Who, but it's just Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Are the That's epic.
Dude, it's Nicolas Cage in 3D.
The
Nicolas
ghost of
Cage
Karl
in
Marx in
IRL.
3D.
And mirror selfie one.
I love Elizabeth W. Fake, not 3D. Don't waste a penny on that.
So it seems like they're actually not 3D
How are
glasses.
these not 3D? I don't understand.
It's the experience of it.
I'm really hoping it's just someone that like made like a red and blue film and just put it on the glasses.
That's all they are. That's all. There's nothing more to it than
Oh
that.
yeah, that's not.
It's just a red light and a blue light
Yo,
filter.
East, can you go to Waifu-opoly down there?
Jesus.
No.
You know how much better I would feel if you never clicked load?
What waifus can I buy? I can buy Miku.
Well, if we learned anything earlier today from Weiss Schwartz, what their fuck from Sword Art Online is going to be Boardwalk.
And god
Yo,
damn
let's
it,
check-
Batman's not on
I don't
here,
even
I
know
swear
who
to
that
God.
is on Boardwalk. Is that Froppy?
Yeah.
That's
Jack,
fucked.
what the fuck
up.
did you just say?
Froppy.
Well, you see.
It's a dog creature from My
Okay, what
Hero
the fuck did you
Academia.
just say?
Very icky, no good.
It's no good.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
there's
that's
Honest
frappe, you can buy it at Starbucks.
Okay.
Nick, I'm not gonna lie, I know 0 people from this.
Is that Jolene?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say
Like,
Joey
my-
Wheeler. I was
Jo-
like, he's
is-
my wife.
Joey Wheeler.
Finally, a board game for me.
I can buy Mage
I don't think you're
Dragon.
supposed to like, cook the candy bars.
Oh, that...
You go to
In the
the.
middle, it's that girl.
Oh, I know her.
I
Yeah.
Back off, I know what I'm doing.
It's so good.
Joey, I don't think she's cook candy bars.
Okay,
I freaking love.
I'm so glad I posted that because that's such a good line from that show.
You can tell like there wasn't anything said there in the sub, and they were just having fun with that.
Yeah.
Joey, I don't think we're supposed to cook candy bars. Back off, I know what I'm doing.
Chip, dibs on the chip. Candy bars, candy bars. Soda, dibs on the soda. Canned fruit. Ice cream, dibs on the ice cream.
Yeah, it's just like silence and like it's a candy.
It is silent when he says canned fruit, and he says something else like dibs on the candy bar. And then it cuts to Joey cooking the candy bar, as they say.
Oh, I don't know if you're supposed to cook the candy bars.
Back off, I know what I'm doing.
Yo. Yo, you sorry? Super Mario sorry?
Yeah, it didn't work. I don't think.
East, what is the Pokemon drinking game? I would like to see it.
It's a great way to get alcohol poisoning.
It's an amazing way to get alcohol poisoning.
How do I play the Pokemon drinking game?
You start here.
There's a lot going on.
Pick one, dude. And then you just go
pick one.
around the board.
And when do I drink?
Says
Read the
drink.
board.
So, a wild Bidoof appeared. Wait, you rolled a 1, replace your starter with Bidoof, and finish your drink.
You should drink immediately.
Dude, there are some that are really bad in this.
Starly use quick attack, quickly take a drink, don't spill. Jinx use charge if your phone has less than 50% battery, take 2 drinks.
No, when you get to the end, it's so bad.
Yeah,
It was
look at the
crash
point
your
setting.
wake one.
Winter is here. If your drink is icy cold, drink 6 and feel the freeze. If not, feel the melt and drink a glass of water.
Drink Pokemon Master. Wait, I gotta read the Pokemon Master.
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon Master. Throw that Master Ball and take a victory drink. All other players toast to your glory. You're the
No,
best
read
thing
the
no one ever
what
was.
is it? What's the
Elite Four is messed up.
Yeah, the Elite Four is messed up.
Roll
but,
4 dice. If all are 4, if all are
go to the
4
Lost
or
Tower,
under,
go to the-
you defeat the Elite 4. Other dice drink 4 and try and get next.
Oh no, go to wait, which one is it? Is it Great Marsh that you were stuck in?
Yeah. Great Marsh
go to
is
Great
welcome to the Great
Marsh.
Marsh, home of Pastoria City Safari game. The Great Marsh terrain is muddy and wet while in the marsh. Only move one space at a time and take 1 drink at the end of your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns that you're here. However, this guy, this scumbag right here,
Which one?
Carnivine heals
Carnivine.
by. At the start of your next turn, roll a die. Even, lose a turn and take a drink. Odd, escape the marsh and move on to the next space.
And then you go to crash your wig.
No, you could be stuck on that forever. I don't think you understand.
Oh, that's really funny.
Also, go to the evolution up at the top.
The Leafeon one?
Yeah, the Leafeon one.
A new Leafy evolution. Create a new rule. Any rules violations or result in a drink.
That's hype.
Those
I like
Pokemon
the
are
Sinnoh
pretty
vibe
spooky.
they do with this
Rank
one.
3 to calm your nerves.
I'm just gonna
And look,
reset
they
it.
have all the coolest starters here.
What you doing, Brendan?
Era,
Rufflets.
Napoleon.
Oh,
They
yeah,
got Vileplume.
yeah, good luck, man.
Yeah,
I
it's they're like really far away from any like spawn point because they're all the way on top, like near the temple.
I think I've seen the Braviary. It looks pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yo, what does Riley and Iron Island give me?
It's dangerous to go alone and pick a partner. You both drink 4. Pick another player and they drink 2.
Oh my god. Have any of you, I guess, yeah, I think it's for Brendan and Mitch, because it's like a post-game thing. Have you guys done, like, the Riley side quest with the Lucario?
Oh, where you just beat him up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, welp, I'm ending this bloodline now. When I found him.
I hate
Oh,
Riley.
yeah, Lumineous messed up.
I was
too.
like, this is for Ethan. I just deleted his
Players drink
I
something.
literally Strong style overheated it.
Oh yeah. Wait, what's
I
the
was
one
like,
that
this
you
is for
drink
Ethan.
if you're the last person to land on it and you every time you land on it or every time you pass it you like What was it? It was, I think it was breeding.
To reset again.
I'll tell if your
I
first
got
time
rid
to
of
take a shot to
bronze
forget.
songs. I don't want
No,
bronze
okay.
songs. I want rufflets.
There was
However,
one.
just remembering Sunny Shore, electrifying, roll a die, even, paralyzed, and drink 4, and you miss a turn. Odd, drink 2.
Yeah, all the
What
yellow
the heck?
you always drink. But there's
Yeah, it's all
one
the
where
gems,
if
right?
you land on it, the last person to go over it, they So every time someone lands on it, they have to add their drink, like add a drink to a cup. And then the last person to land on it has to drink the cup.
God. East, did you want to play something tonight?
Uh,
'Cause I was thinking about heading out a little earlier, so if you want to do something, I'd want to start it up. Your block is on tabletop?
I
That's
do have
neat.
Blocus. I also have King of
Blocus.
Tokyo.
Oh, I've been
Ultimate
playing.
Oh,
Edition.
King of Tokyo is fun.
Stick
Have you ever heard the
Ranger.
story of Bitch and I playing Blockus East at my apartment when the lights were on?
Yes. I have a few options for King of Tokyo.
Oh, Magma.
Oh wow, there's a lot of King of Tokyo characters here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they put a bunch of like expansions to King of Tokyo out.
That's super sick. I like Cyber Bunny.
Oh,
my
why
God,
don't we
it's
play
Mongo.
Munchkins?
Because I don't have Munchkins and I don't know how to play it.
There's so much. Oh,
I
there's
have
Cyber
it,
Bunny. I saw.
and I know how to play it.
There's Dark Mecha Dragon.
Yo, Dark Mecha Dragon sounds kind of cool.
Dark Cyber Kitty.
Dude, is there Dark Cyber Bunny?
Kaboomer.
Can you do all the crafting I want?
Okay, Kaboomer.
Kaboomer. Oh.
Merklanger.
So, Brandon and I were watching Journeys, the Pokemon anime, and they're doing a whole like Arceus special, and like the Lake Spirits are involved, and like Mesprit, Yuxi, and Azel showed up, and in the sub it's just Yuxi and Mesprit. And then Azulp is named a gnome, and it's like spelt gnome with an A in front of it. So Brandon just screams, "A gnome!" Like when it came on the sword. I was like, "Oh my god!" But the others were like, "Yeah, it's just Mesprit and Yuxi."
my
Oh, I've seen this guy, the cowboy T-Rex.
I wasn't sure if Brennan had seen him, so I was like,
Oh, I
yeah,
love
this
that
feels
guy.
like I don't love him.
Oh, we should play.
Yo, I like that jack-o'-lantern guy.
I don't like this guy's face.
That guy's menacing.
There we
You
go.
guys menacing.
Back up the mountain I go.
EBG Bizarre. I have.
Do you want me to boot up Munchkin? You can see how it's played. I have
I've
the
like-
Adventure Time one.
I've seen it like once. It doesn't seem complicated, but
No, it's not.
uh,
I can join you.
They're just here.
Overwatch card game.
Let's leave that one alone.
I'm in your.
Oh,
Brandon's
hi
like,
Beth. No one knows an
He-
NBC. Streamer is so focused on game he doesn't look at chat. Hi,
The
Beth.
the noise
Hi.
for Shiny helps a lot.
That's true.
And when I have streamer mode on, Beth, it doesn't like make a sound.
Like, I'll be flying
No
around.
one
Oh,
said
Brendan, I
hi.
also have a rufflet.
I. Oh, hi Beth. I didn't hear the sound.
I joined like 5 to 10 minutes ago.
No, I might.
Oh,
I
I'm
might
I
sorry.
legitimately
Rufflet
didn't hear the
too.
sound of anyone joining Discord. I would have said
Maybe
something.
good thing I
I'd
can
seen.
do with Brandon tomorrow if I'm shiny hunting. Yo, Brendan, you and me are all Rowlet buddies.
Oh?
Yeah, I also found a Rowlet outbreak.
Oh, Rufflet, you mean?
Or Rufflet Rowlet. Yeah.
I was like, I mean, I
Tongue twisted.
thought
Did-
you
Alright,
started with
Tabletop
that.
is
We're-
not
we're,
loading this for any
Rufflet
reason
buddies.
whatsoever.
Oh boy.
Well,
Yeah, you're not kidding. They're like right by the temple.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
go
you
small
gotta have to
with it
climb up the
again.
waterfall.
Yeah, you gotta head up to the Pearl Settlement for this one.
You want me
Hey,
to
Jack.
open up a?
It's me! But how? No, that's my color though. I'm the orange guy.
Oh, it's just for you. Oh well.
Alright, well you'll have to wait. Like Pokemon I was gonna go
Mitch,
catch
this is
because
very-
I wanted to
Mitch.
catch a
First off,
Rufflet.
Mitch, fuck you. East, this is dreadful.
Wait, why me? Wait, hang on.
Now hold on.
Why do you hate
Oh,
me?
well.
Hold on and just one Kakamimi.
I don't know.
Okay, makes sense.
Do you guys
found
want to
the
plan out?
bracelets.
Do you guys want to plan out a metro system?
Not
Oh,
especially.
what is it?
Oh, I can catch these ones and they don't immediately aggro on me. That's nice.
Bad board game. Why would
The
we play a
freaking-
bad board game?
The freaking Zora was like only aggroed. They wanted blood.
Ghost is streaming. Femboy tries to
Not
get back to
all
gold.
honey.
Good luck, Ghost. Crazy bastard.
Be still, my beating heart. You got this, Ghost.
Oh no, I just realized they probably have dungeon dice monsters on this thing.
Oh, you bet they do.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
they
I
do.
actually had
Please, let me
a
in
dungeon
there.
dice. Like one of my first Yu-Gi-Oh things I ever had was a dungeon dice monsters board.
I hate dungeon dice monsters.
What's
More so
wrong
because I
with
hate
it?
Duke Devlin.
You know, it's just more so you have a hatred for Duke Devlin, but like the idea of like him using his game for like his means is like just messy.
I hate dungeon dice monsters by proxy.
Oh yeah.
There's a Murkrow
Right
outbreak.
now.
This is a dungeon
That's-
dice
oh, this is
monsters.
game
Kingdom
right
Hearts.
there.
Oh,
That's the
there it is.
that's the cage card game.
Let me in.
Kingdom Hearts. BP.
Yeah, it doesn't really work right as far
Oh,
as
no. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the labyrinth one.
Oh, it's not dungeon dice monsters.
I
You're
keep hitting up the little cave right next to the
We
ice
tried
peak
playing this. right?
camp because there's
Yeah.
like sky tumblestones in there, and I can just get some like drip balls. So
I have Yahtzee. You guys want to play Yahtzee?
I don't know how to play that.
The first time I played Yahtzee was with Ethan, Brendan, and Sean.
Aren't you supposed to hide your thing though?
What do you mean?
hide your thing. What?
Like, aren't you supposed to hide your Yahtzee sheet?
No.
You're
No,
down.
you're thinking of
Everyone can,
Clue.
everyone can just track what you're doing anyway.
You're thinking of Clue. Clue,
No.
you have to hide the thing.
Yo,
There's
Clue,
literally
Simpsons
no-
Clue.
There's literally no reason to hide your Yahtzee
Just
sheet.
roll in front of everybody, so literally anybody that wanted to could just keep your score too.
I do have Sonic Monopoly.
Maybe I play Yahtzee
Go
different
on.
than you
I
guys
don't
then.
play Yahtzee correctly. Yeah.
You heard me.
I did.
Wait,
I'm
I
interested.
know why I do that, because
Oh, actually.
everyone rolls for themselves,
Oh,
correct?
God. I actually sent out my Zora. He's
Yeah.
like 30 levels under. He's
Yeah, so
rapid.
that takes
I have-
forever. So what my
I do
dad
have
does,
Pokemon
what
Monopoly.
my parents did, was we all rolled, and we all used each other's rolls.
Monopoly gamers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so it uses like coins instead of.
Oh, my tabletop just keeps crashing. I'm not.
Oh yeah, because
It's like an
Monopoly
act-
Gamer is like its own weird fucking thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like the Mario Kart one too, and I think.
Yeah, I've seen the Mario Kart one. I didn't know there was a Pokemon one. That's cool.
Yeah,
Did they have
so
Z moves? What?
the Z moves is you get a Pokemon. There's no
Ah, it's
chance
just in the
and
card.
thing. It's just like there's no chance and community chest. It's just X speed and then Pokemon card. So I imagine it's a much faster game. And then there's items for some reason.
What is this?
Wait, there's TRs and Z moves? Explain yourself, Pokemon Gamer.
I'm feeling this was fan made. So
Go to jail with the anime Officer Jenny.
free stop, which is it just doesn't look right. So it's not lined up.
No, it's not. It's lined up, but it's not on a perspective, like correctly. It's like on a different plane.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like Cinnabar Gym into Motostoke Gym into Vermilion Gym into Canalave Gym. Alright, it's just a bunch of random gyms, yeah.
Well, no, they're sorted by type, I guess, kind of, except for
Computer
Computer Gym and
Gym
Fighting
and
Dojo. And that's ice and water, which I guess is close-ish.
Yeah, that is just poison and psychic. That's not, this is not sorted by. I have not seen an example of sorted by
Oh, that's
psychic.
fire, isn't it?
Yeah, those are both
Motostoke
fire.
is fire. What is
Oh,
this?
Fighting and
Yeah, it's another
What-
reset.
That's
Fighting
just
and
Galar
Fairy?
gyms.
they're just done it by region.
They clearly didn't do it by region though.
Because it's
Ugh.
Dorchester and Cerulean.
Yeah, this is like
Oh,
a really small
jeez.
board. Oh, because you only roll a d6, not 2. And then it also gives you whatever you land on here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's like whoever has the most coins by the end wins, if I remember how Monopoly Gamer works.
Yeah.
Monopoly Gamer.
I don't like that.
I remember it being poorly balanced as well.
Yeah, I guess Monopoly Gamer's like, oh, you got like green shell or red shell or something. At least the Mario Kart one, it was like, fucking die, person in front of you or something like that.
You're out of the game.
You are
Tell them
parted
in IRL.
from life.
Super Mario RPG.
Super
Terrible.
Mario RPG.
This is just D&D with extra steps.
Mario.
Or fewer steps.
That's Mario right there.
Mario.
Do 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 do. Do the Mario.
Is that all the
Do the
cards?
Mario. Spin, spin, spin.
From side to side.
You're gonna turn into a Goomba!
Little kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Before you
If
die.
you do drugs, you go to hell.
I watched the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. You're gonna turn into a Goomba!
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
My brother, here's my brother Luigi to give you a whole deep
Bowling doesn't
spaghetti
work
pile
right.
of informazione.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
The night we found that was like magical because there was only like 4 of us in call at the time, and people started like trickling in and be like, "Watch this."
It was like, that's not Luigi. And then like I was watching it and got to that part, and I had the exact same reaction. It's like, that's
It really wasn't
not
Luigi.
Hello, Mario.
This
Hello,
is your
I'm
penis.
Luigi.
The male penis and testicles.
Ooh, Katana's a really fun game.
Yeah, Katan's
Going
fun.
for a
I've only
closer
played it a
look,
handful of
no,
times.
One sec, I found something interesting, and I'm seeing if there's something that's even more interesting.
Oh, are you like, you're like in the Steam,
I'm in the workshop.
the workshop?
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the fucking word.
Can you see the workshop?
No, I
No.
can only
Yeah.
see. Tabletop.
No, Jack, this is
I
not.
think you're lying to me, Jack.
He's in the workshop in Steam.
Oh,
This is just things he's downloaded from the workshop.
Rufflet, I've gotta go. I've gotta leave you. There's a Sliggy one over in the Crimson Mirror Lands.
Sorry, bud.
I'm sorry, little one, but I can't pass up the opportunity.
Yeah, if a Growlithe one shows up, I'm out of here.
Ritz Bits box.
Sorry,
Oh,
little
yeah.
one. It's also like freaking annoyance to kill all those Rufflets.
Oh yeah, it's fucking obnoxious getting up here every time.
Dude, that's a fuck game right
I'm
there.
gonna go try to get a.
Dude, I
Sliggy.
want Ritz Bits so bad right now. The cheese ones, not the peanut butter ones. The cheese ones are good.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both good.
Quote
I'm
unquote
also laughing
cheese.
right now.
Oh, it's actually like right over. It's like right by the
Only items
bog
below
bound camp.
hidden in
Nice.
the game. The acronym TTYL is not a hidden item. It's, I would not call that an item. Oh, I count it, by the way. Where's this? Good.
It's really not.
How are you doing today, Beth?
I'm alright. I'm just gonna leave.
Good. Okay, have a good night.
Bye, Beth.
Good night.
I
Bye.
Night.
found
I see them.
Is that?
The Sliggoo.
Hang on a second.
Where's my
Is that
friends?
Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Oh, they just
Risk?
they'll just let me
Yeah.
catch them. I don't have to
Can
battle them all.
Oh my god, that looks so fun.
I
The
have
Zoros
that.
are like okay, it's war
Uh,
then.
Risk.
I will do what I must. Where's my phone?
Oh,
it's right here.
that doesn't work.
What was it supposed to be?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Tamriel edition.
Ooh, that's actually really cool.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
God. Fucking.
Where's there's elsewhere.
Ulfric Stormcloak, such a shithead.
Hey, you settle
We're
down.
talking
Hold
about
on.
Ulfric
No,
Stormcloak,
Ulfric
the
Stormcloak
true
is a
high,
shithead.
high king of Skyrim.
How is he a true shit?
Okay, so like.
Okay, I'm not trying to be that
High
guy,
elves-
but I got an alpha shiny of it in the first freaking one.
Man.
What the heck?
So the Thalmor like dust the Empire in like the war. I forget what the name of the war was, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, mankind sucks. Go High Elves. Fuck humanity. and they're like, here's everything that, you know, your conditional surrender, everything you have to give up. And one of the things was Talos worship, because the elves hate humans, and Talos was a human that became a god, and they're like, that's impossible. That's not a real god. You're not allowed to worship him anymore. So that was one of the conditions of the banishment. And then the Empire signs it, and then everyone was like, all right, cool. And, you know, Talos worship is banned. And, like, the Empire didn't really enforce their because, like, who fucking cares, right? Like, whatever. Do it in private in your own home, and no one will give a shit. And then Ulfric, Stormcloak, gets all whipped up. He's like, you can't burn my god. And it was like, yeah, it's okay, Ulfric. Just, you know, play it cool and keep it on the low key, and no one's really going to do anything about it. Just don't draw attention to yourself. He's like, absolutely not. This will not stand. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to seize power and make Skyrim its own sovereign nation. And it's like, no, Ulfric. That's bad. Humanity needs to be together right now and unify and fight back against the threat of the Thalmor. And you're just being a dickhead right now. And now he's like, I'm going to revolt against the Empire. And now the Emperor's hand is completely forced. He's like, all right, now I have to do something about this. I was going to let it slide. But now he's gone and killed the High King Torrig, and now I've got to go do something about this. And Skyrim gets whipped up into this civil war, and the High Elves are sitting on their hands being like, alright, cool. They're just going to destabilize themselves, so we'll just chill and kind of provoke this. And it's like, no, please. So Ulfric just kept his fucking head on his shoulders.
Yay!
Have you ever done the
the one
Civil War diplomatically?
The shiny
I've done both ways.
Good God.
You've done wait, you did it through save.
I did
the
Stormcloaks first, and then an Imperial second, and like.
Did you ever do it diplomatically? Where
East, what did I just look up to? What is this?
I
and you
looked
just
at
stop
Pokemon
it?
Risk, and I thought it was Pokemon Risk, but it's not. I did.
And have you ever just stopped it? And
is that when you do? Is that when you go to like the bargaining table? If you like do it right, you can like stop the Civil War.
Yeah.
No, I have not done that.
So if you do that, you literally talk to both of them, and they're both like, "Yeah, this is stupid. We should be fighting against the Thalmor. What are we doing?" And they both are like, "All right, yeah, we'll just join sides. It's okay. You can worship Talos. We'll do what we do, and we'll just keep fighting the Thalmor." And literally ends like that. And I'm like, "Oh, well, that's cool, I guess." So like, I'd like to think of that as like the actual ending. Because,
the good ending.
Because like, think about it. Like he just like the humans reunited and like are just fighting a common cause now again.
Yeah. That, and if you do the Stormcloak route, you have to put Maven Blackbriar as the Jarl of Riften, and I don't think I could sleep at night if I did that.
That's so bad.
Maven Blackbriar
at night.
Maven Blackbriar is such a shithead.
She's awful.
I remember I read something on Reddit where a guy was like, I did everything in my power to make Maven Blackbriar like destitute. He like did everything. He did the Thieves Guild and like deliberately did everything wrong to fuck with Maven Blackbriar. And like
that's so good.
Destroy her. And like you, there's no like, oh, you failed the mission and now you can't be like the head of the Thieves Guild. He just did everything to fuck her up. It's like, I hate you, Maven Blackbriar.
Yeah. Well, if you side with the Imperials, who Jarl stays in charge of Whiterun, but who becomes in charge of
Solitude? I don't remember.
No, it's not Solitude. It's
Oh, is it Markarth? Oh, Windhelm. Yeah. I actually don't know. Because you kill Ulfric, don't you?
Yeah, you kill Ulfric, and then someone takes his throne, and I forgot who it is. And it's someone like you meet, and like they're like kind of shit too.
Yeah.
Then again, I always want to just kill the Jarl of Falkreath, and just like he's such a shithead.
Oh, is that like the little young guy who's just like a dick?
Yeah. He's like, I've been working with these bandits to like keep off my roads, and now they're not paying me anymore. So just go kill them. And you're like, all right.
Oh my god, one of the rufflets was invisible in front of me.
Oh my god.
Sometimes that happens.
There was when I was doing Zorba, they actually spawned inside of a rock.
Yeah, they spawned like
multiple times. And I was like, if there's a shiny in here, I'm gonna be livid.
Yeah, the spawning is not that good.
And there's no way for me to tell, and I can't, like, sometimes you can throw in and start fighting it, and then you can catch them. Sometimes you really just could not interact with it. I was like, if that's a shiny, I'm screwed.
Let's see one all the way over
I'm
there.
so happy about this Sliggoo.
I just got the rufflet.
And then advance.
Yes!
Let's go!
Go, Brendan!
I got the back shit.
We the shiny boys!
Gaming. He's in.
Yo.
Where's the last one?
Alright. Guys, I found the best Pokemon making game.
Oh boy.
The best one.
It's the same thing. Just Gen 1
Maybe.
instead.
Pokemon Among Us.
Well, yeah, Ethan. Gen 1's the best gen, idiot.
They didn't think they would
It
make
has
another one.
Krabby.
Alright. The font is bad. A wild monkey kicked you in the nuts and stole your hat. Roll a die. 1 to 3, you lose your next turn chasing it. 4 through 6, you get your hat back and you haven't been made.
Oh, so it's not a drinking game?
This is dreadful. Man, there's no standard for quality on Tabletop Simulator, is there?
No.
How would there be?
Hold on, it
I
says you
gotta
caught a
go find-
Krabby and it has a King Lair. This is...
I gotta go find a rainy zone so I can evolve this thing into a Goodra.
Dude, it's been raining all day for me in this game.
It's been misty for me.
That's
Like
even
foggy.
worse.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can find
like,
somewhere in the Crimson Mirelands where it's raining, so...
Yeah.
Fly, my bird. This makes
Look
me
at,
want
that
to go
Vic-
visit
look
the
at that
Lord
Victory
House.
Road right there.
happy.
A wisp.
That sign for Victory Road.
Are you
Victory
ready to fight
Road.
the final four? Hot, you have to go through some more caves.
You say the
Gently.
final four?
It says the final four.
Yeah, it does say that. It really do say
Yeah,
that.
I see that, but like, why?
Oh, you know, I need to
Probably
go
why you use waterfalls,
KO
starting
some,
with you.
what's it? Zoro using dark moves.
Wild Graveler uses rock
Take him
toss.
down.
446 and drink that number.
There's 4 fucking arms and dude.
What?
Did you go do the side quest with Irida, Jack?
No, I haven't really done a lot of side quests. It's probably the thing I've done the least of. Is there like an Irida and
46
Automon one?
drinks.
I'm assuming there's an Ottoman one because of how the Irida one went. A space-time
I
distortion
really
seems
like
to be
both.
farming.
I really like both of them like a lot. So
Yeah, they
I'm
just
pretty
need to
happy
like
here
really
there's
just
more stuff
figure
with
out
them.
their situation and just go out already. But like,
Yeah, honestly, they just need to date.
This is horrible.
Yeah, I kind of want to play that Avatar Last Airbender Risk game.
Isn't there an Avatar Last Airbender tabletop coming
Is
out?
there?
Yeah, they announced it a while ago.
Huh,
There's like a tabletop system for it coming out.
I don't know.
Pretty sure. A little
That,
far
looks,
away.
that actually, looks, I really would enjoy this. I think.
Regular Risk is not a good game.
I thought you liked Risk.
So I like Risk, but there's like newer versions of the game that have like an alternate game mode. It's like secret missions, and so everyone has like a hidden objective, and you have to try to win by completing your objective. And it's a lot better than just like conquer the world, because it's really bad when it gets down to like 2 people. And it's just like, I'm going to dump all my reinforcements in one country and then roll until I knock all your guys down. If I don't make it, you're going to do the same thing and just roll until you knock all my guys down. And you literally just go back and forth until one guy wins. And it's like, oh, this is boring.
Yeah, it's pretty much you just see who gets down to the final 2, and then one person concedes to the other.
Yeah, but like, there's like the hidden missions where it's like, you know, conquer all of Asia to win. Or like conquer both of the Americas, or like wipe out this player's army and you'll win. Which is like, you can kind of be a dick, because like, well, I don't want to keep knocking one guy down so he's not having fun, but it's like, that's how I win.
Yeah.
Or it's like, you know, control 17 countries and you win.
I want to play that that Magic game that you played one time, Brendan, at Gamers Guild, where you drew the cards and like there was like the king.
Oh, the 5-player mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5-player mode's sick. That one and Secret Partners is pretty fun.
The 5-player mode? Do you mean Arch Enemy?
No. The 5-player mode is called Dominion, I think, or something like that.
It sounds like.
So what you do is at the beginning of the game, there's 5 players. So there's 4 roles. There's the king, there's the knight, there's the barbarians, and then there's the usurper. So everybody is dealt their role secretly. The only person who reveals their role is the king. And the king says, I'm the king. I start with 50 life, as opposed to everybody else.
A gamer.
Yeah. And the knight wants to protect the king. If the king wins, the knight wins as well. The king wins as long as all the barbarians and the usurper are defeated. The usurper wants to kill the king, because if he kills the king, he becomes the king. And the barbarians just want to kill the king. But no one's allowed to reveal their roles except the king. So you kind of have to like mind game it, and everyone has to kind of like do what the king says to get on his good side, and then be able to turn it around on him, kind of thing.
It seems it was really fun when we played it.
So there's like a bunch of people like fighting each other, and the king's like, ha 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 ha, yes, keep doing that, sort of thing. Yeah. Until like they're built up enough, because if one person strikes the king, even if they are the barbarian, it's like, okay, well, why'd you do that, you filthy barb? And then like the other 2 guys are like, well, I can't let him know that I'm the barbarian until I'm ready enough to strike and fully go at him. So I'm gonna have to fight this guy who blew the load a little too early. And when you die, you're not allowed to reveal your role either.
Yeah.
Unless you're the usurper, in which case you go, hey, I'm the usurper. I am the king now.
And the person who doesn't get a role just wins by, being a normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like magic
the
game.
Peasant, the commoner.
Yeah, there's one person who doesn't. There's everybody gets a role. Because it's a 5-player mode.
Oh, so then is there 2?
There's a 6-player game mode called Secret Partners.
What's that one?
That one is everyone. So there are 3 teams of 2, I believe, and everyone's giving out their cards, and then one side all reveals which team they're on. So, like, one person will be like, I'm the green, okay, I'm the red, okay, I'm the blue. And then the other 3 are, like, hidden. They aren't allowed to reveal their roles. If one of your partners dies, the whole team loses. So, in that case, if you die, you have to reveal. But you're sitting there being like, hey, I think, Mitch, we should attack Ghost, because he's clearly, like, he's already revealed that he's blue team. So we should go get him. And I could be on green team, I could be on red team, I could be on blue team. Who fucking knows? Yeah. So, yeah.
It's just like crazy ass shit like that.
Yeah, it's fun ways to make Commander, or just Magic in general, more fun, because depending on how many players you have. So,
yeah.
I'd definitely be down to play that sometime.
Yeah.
Ethan, I do have another one that I'm surprised he didn't say anything at.
Crack to crime yeet.
Oh,
yeah.
fucking. It sounds like that one fucking game. That, Fight Decanta, or whatever. Yeah.
So, you play as your 4 characters trying to cause as many crimes as possible in one night. The 4 characters are Pipeline Punch, the social butterfly known in the entire town, is both hated and loved.
Wow.
This is Pipeline Punch, he's a skateboard. This is Rehab. He's a bomb. No. This is Ultra Black, a coffin, lives in the forest. And this is Chaos.
Wow. It's a traffic cone.
It's
a traffic cone with legs.
It's pretty chaotic.
Yeah. Actually, no, he lives in the forest, my bad.
In Chaos, for anyone who's
there's no traffic in the forest.
Hey, I'm here to kill Chaos.
Oh, an electrolyzer. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Yeah, it's no.
Oopsie.
Oh.
Whoop, you dropped it in there.
Oh, a star piece. Don't mind if I do. Ouch.
Get up early, Mom.
You do?
No.
Class?
Chaos, no.
No, I have other stuff that I need to do, but I mean, class is part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I'm playing.
Snipe that wall right. Ugh.
Well, it's been good hanging with you, man.
Yeah. Adios.
Talk to you later.
Ballin'.
Oh, chaos, no.
How's the Rufflet, Brendan? I don't remember what shiny Rufflet looks like. Base.
It's brown, I think.
Nice.
If I remembered, but I looked at it correctly. Which is cool. Shiny, actual, regular Braviary is like super dope. So, 'cause it's blue.
Yeah, I've
we'll
seen
see.
him. He's really cool.
See what?
What's Mandibuzz in shiny?
Trying to think off the top
Red,
of my head.
maybe? I feel like it might be red.
Yeah, it might be. I think obviously I remember looking at it once, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's with a lot of shiny. It's like I've definitely looked at all the shinies. It's just like, do I remember it? Man.
Oh, medicinal leak. I need one of those. Always need one of those.
Oh, it gets like, it's like front, like tuft thing gets like pink, and it gets like green on the wings as opposed to like. I guess it's like a darker green. It's like kind of green there already. That's an interesting one. Yeah, it gets more like pinkish looking.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Is that a wisp? No, that's one of the stupid purple flowers.
Does Pavilion have like a billion shinies?
I mean, they all kind of look the same. But yeah, it's like its head turns like white and its body turns white instead of like the dark gray color.
Ethan, the screen is just black for me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Alpha.
It just may not be working. Like streaming might
Process.
just share the screen.
Black, yeah.
Alright, let me do this.
You gotta capture the monitor instead.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got this Ultra. Awesome.
How does it work? There's a villainous for Chairman Rose.
Oh my god.
I don't know who to play. I don't know. Which one of these looks like a grappler to you?
I think it's Spike.
What are you playing, Ethan?
This is Ultra Fight the Chianti too.
Oh, are you playing? Ultra Fight de Chianti.
Oh, there you go, brother. There's Investigator Azuma. It's Crocodile with a gun.
That's my man right there.
Azuma.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head out as well.
Okay.
You guys have a good rest of your night.
See you later.
We'll definitely play something on Wednesday East with like
Yeah.
game night and all.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm
We
looking
can
forward to that. Alright, talk to you guys later.
Later.
Sounds good.
Night.
Bye, Jack.
Chihiro, I think, is a grappler.
Who? Kahiro, this guy?
Yeah.
The stick.
Yeah, so there's a Kickstarter for an Avatar RPG.
Yeah, I thought it was like funded because like Nickelodeon came out with like a trailer for it or whatever.
Let's see. It has a $50,000 goal. It's made 9.5 million.
It's good. It's good.
It's pretty close.
The Iron Head this Blissey. Don't run away. Don't run away. Double edge me. Okay, alright. I'll take it.
It's too bad you guys can't hear the sound effects. I want to beat up Anime Girl. Where was she? There you are.
Yeah, is it coming? Hey, I caught a Blissey.
Okay.
Big XP amounts for everybody.
I need to find a way to share this with someone.
play during the summer with like. So,
East, you're like super muffled.
I am?
Yeah. Well, now you're good.
That's better.
Hello? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good now.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Is it working now?
No, it's just black. Actually, let me try. Yeah. You can
Whoop. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did there. I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
to
it's all like
pause.
white and brown. It's cool.
Alright, well, whatever.
Cool.
You just have to deal with it without sound. It's
I guess.
unfortunate, but it's the way it should be. It's probably because it's not like... It's like... Oh, I did it again.
They're all flashy.
Oh, I completed Walrein? I've only caught like 2. Oh, apparently I beat up a Walrein at some point. Convenient.
Yeah, this is a grappler. How about that?
Yeah, does the Boko meter do anything?
It must, right?
Oh, the bunko meter.
the Boko bar. Why is that open to me?
Things are about to get Boko over here.
Okay.
I think Boko
Training
likes you.
Boko on. Alright, show me the hitboxes.
3,000 exact more points to level up again.
It's like frame 1. This is my like frame 1 jab. I probably should have looked for the control. Look what the controls are. Okay, that's okay.
The rufflet is
Whoops,
still there. That's
not
funny.
back.
We got plot to
My
do.
taunt, I suppose. How do I do an attack? Like, okay, I don't. It's pretty good range on that, I'll admit. Is that a super?
Alright, 1 sec. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about Arceus. Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or 2 ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I'm nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond Clan Pro Clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with their creator. Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on to answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Brendan here fell from the sky. I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best as I can. There's still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? The volcano. Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? The plate of Firespit. It's probably a steel plate, because it's Heatran. Pokemon. I asked them you already know of. Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become. That's probably like just some of the extra ones. It's already gotten the mind plate. So, Crescent Moon. Yes, the moon. You must go to where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? I'll make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Plate of the Moonview Arena. Temple Giant. The secrets that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Arceus doesn't have a normal type plate, so probably like... Oh, I don't know. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it where you first fell to earth here? Plate of Prelude Beach. I don't know, what would you hear of? Yes. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. Appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befell in this world. I hope you succeed for your own sake, and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mr. Skagita, and that's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. It's just as I suspected, Brendan. So as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Brendan. If we gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go and search for the Pokemon that Kagita mentioned, Brendan. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. Getting the jump is surprisingly difficult.
Oh, maybe a little more plot. Hold on. I've had a message from Mistress Kagita. I'm told you're collecting the plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Never mind.
What's up?
Oh, it's just, I'm doing, like, the post-game plot stuff, so I'm just muting and deafening so that, I don't spoil when I read it aloud. Ugh. All that jazz.
What is this?
Which Pokemon this guy likes to use or not. Alright. Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle! Galaxy Team's Kamado challenged you to a battle. Golem. I led with Hearth, didn't I? Fuck. Why didn't I master this move? Yeah, flinch. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Damn, boy. Shit, Hearth. You got it. Snorlax. Yeah, I'll do it. Hearth. Triple arrows. Oh, he has 5 Pokemon this time. That's pretty cool. that's not good. Yeah, that pain. Yep, yep, pain. Alright. Very well. Siler, you're up. Beat my axes. Ooh. There we go. Clefable's your last Pokemon. But you have one more after this. This time. Water Pulse. That's annoying. Well, might as well strong style then. Rah! Nice crit. Does Stoneaxe have a higher crit animation? Or crit animation? Crit chance? Okay, that time it did not crit. That's for sure. I'm alive. Oh. I gave up the extra turn, yeah. Oh well. Send in my poison type. Barrage. Bloop. What you got? Heracross. Oh lord. Hey, our Barbarage is powered up now. Okay, I think I'm good against that. Jagged Splinters? Oh, it does that now? That's kind of cool. Oh, old Barbarage, because it's way cooler. Empowered Barbarage. Battle decided. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. Well, everybody else got all the XP. We've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. The fist plate. So untapping with the essence of Fighting Spirit when using certain Pokemon allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the Fighting type. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adam and Irida. It seems we are all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count on you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. Knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Hooray! I was wondering which one was on the beach. 4 more plates were left for you to find. It's probably like steel, so it's like... Mind. Mind I got for weird ears. So mind, bug, psychic bug, ground, grass, fire, water, poison, electric, flying, ice, and I just got rock, and I just got fighting. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? 1. So that's 5, 6, 10. Yeah, I only have 12, but it wants me to get 4 more. Well, there's no normal type plate. Are they excluding the pixie plate? Or maybe they're excluding the dragon plate. Draco plate or whatever. I mean, we'll see. But hello.
Welcome back.
Oops. How is it going?
Going well.
Good. Oh, okay.
Trying to figure out who I might potentially play when before Arena Ultimax comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the character?
I don't know. A lot of really good choices for characters I like.
Oh, what's magnetic shockwave? Is that a super? No, that's gravity squeeze.
So it's a bit tricky.
Come on. That was not it either. Oh, fine, I'll look it up. That's what I did. I guess I didn't do that.
No, it is the children who are wrong.
Oh, I did gravity squeeze again. I keep wanting to do a DP there. I can even see the DP input on my input history. Ignore that. There we go. Whoops.
There's no outbreaks.
Oops. Gravity squeeze is the other one. I know, because I've done it by accident a bunch of times. I don't know gravity squeeze OTGs. That's interesting.
Gravity Squeeze is a really dumb name for a move.
Why?
Gravity Squeeze?
Yeah, you're getting squeezed by
That's
gravity.
not something that like a villain should say. That sounds lame.
Why?
You know?
Gravity like crush. I feel like that's
Yeah.
been done before though.
Gravity crush.
Gravity
X
Compact.
Factor. Oh god, I've got air dash. Oh no, I'm not good at air dashing in combos. That's why I play Potemkin. I gotta dash cancel this. All right, this is the end, boys. Oh, maybe not that bad. I'm gonna do medium HS, probably like gravity squeeze at the end. I can actually just look.
Is this the whole combo?
Yeah, gotta like juggle him.
That seems like a lot of things.
It's really not. So there's a
Okay.
magic series you can do. You just go light, medium, heavy, special. You can see it in the bottom right, and that just is like for most characters, it's just guaranteed combo. So that's basically what it's telling me to do. Like light, medium, oops. And then I have to cancel the disruptor with X Factor, dash, and do medium HS, HS, I think to relaunch him or something. Medium H. Yeah, it's grounded S, so I relaunch him with S, and then do medium, heavy, S, and then gravity squeeze. Okay. I just gotta get that air dash down. Oh boy.
Oh, this chaos.
Hit the right button.
It did not. That's not good.
Oops.
Agile.
The problem is, I have X Factors, so I have to keep going. Is there a way to like quick restart? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
No, don't use that move.
Maybe I should just look at everyone in their alt colors and decide which I like the most.
There you go.
A perfectly acceptable way of doing it.
Because I like all of them. You know? Well, almost all of them.
You don't like Teddy.
I'm not big on Teddy.
Just put, isn't like Narukama like the Ryu, just like the easy character?
Yeah, he's got
It's
swords.
Persona 4, right? That's the Persona 4 guy.
So you get Narukami. You don't get the Persona 3 Pro tag, despite like most of the Persona 3 2 games.
Isn't he just like the guy who hates himself?
Yeah.
Which one, man?
Man,
But,
you don't get slow when he crouches.
I'm watching we're watching the Persona 3 movies together, Kenny and I, and like, they're so good.
Yeah.
Not just because I like
Jack and I
Persona.
a clip from one of them, I think.
Yeah, not just because like I
3.
enjoy Persona, but like the movies are actually just like really well, like they tell the story very well.
Huh, that's good.
And they're gorgeous because the anime movies are just in general. So, because they're like, oh yeah, well, as opposed to making a series, we just have to make an hour and a half. So
that'll do it.
Yeah, so we can make it look really, really good. And they have all the original voice actors and stuff. It's not in English, unfortunately, but like, still. Yeah, it's like the main character, like in the first movie, Makoto. He's like super just like apathetic and just like sad. And then his entire second movie is him coming to terms with the fact that it's like, once we beat all the bad guys, we're not going to be able to use our personas anymore, and the one thing that's giving me meaning in life is going to go away.
Oh.
Well, he's got to find meaning in something else then.
Exactly. And so that's what the third and fourth movie
and
is
it's
about.
friendship, because of course.
Kinda.
Or is it big booty bitches? Because you know what? That's a good second.
We can make do.
What if I said both?
Nice.
Now we're talking.
There's big booty bitches in Persona. I've been watching you play the wrong
Big
Persona
booty
games.
personas.
Big booty high school students. Wee 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 wee.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
The
law.
Is it hot anymore?
No, it's like he just learns to overcome those feelings and like realize like, hey, you know what, maybe life isn't so bad, especially if I can live it for the betterment of other people. Like, kind of.
He finds that being a superhero isn't everything, and you could be a person outside of that.
How'd you know?
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's the most like, oh, what a novel storyline.
Yeah.
Never seen this before, but it's like it's told just in a very good way.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me very sad at parts because it's sad.
Mm-hmm.
The ending still crushes my soul every single time I watch it. Yeah, but anyway, he's not in Arena. But most of the other cast of 3 is. Including the dog.
The dog, let's go.
Dog with a persona.
He can play as Koromaru. Well, and Ken. And Koromaru is kind of like.
Why wouldn't you just pick the dog, bro?
Well, you can't just be the dog.
You can't just be the dog.
No, you have to be the kid and the dog, and they work together.
Oh no, that's awful.
Oh my fuck.
Well, he's like a high schooler in this game, so it's not like an adult like the others, but
I just want to be the dog.
I know.
Why am I so bad at this?
You can be a bear if you count Teddy as a bear and not Abomination. But we haven't gotten Persona 5 Arena yet, which means we can't do, you can't be a cat.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play Morgana.
No, I don't think there's gonna be a P5U anytime soon.
I also don't think so.
Or ever.
Maybe they'll think about it depending on how well 4U sells on it.
That might be their testing ground, but they also might just be like, well, we need to pad out until Persona 6 is a thing, so.
Yeah, I agree. That's a nice color. Hmm.
Who would you play if there was a Persona 5 you, East?
If we added the cast of 5 before you, I guess.
No, I guess.
Because they'd probably bring back the 4 characters because there's not enough in just 5 to warrant their own game.
Is the Arena Ultimax games a single or a double, like a 2v2, or is it a one-on-one?
It's 1v1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is that not comboing?
If Haru's moveset is anything like it is in Strikers, she would be a lot of fun. Because she has a grenade launcher and a battle axe, so she would probably be like, close or far, I'm gonna do a lot of damage to you. Probably very like bursty. Not super like combo base. But just kind of like, I'm just gonna hit you for a bunch of damage. I just need to hit you a few times. Let's see, they have the Velvet Room attendants from 3 and 4 in the game, so Caroline just need to be funny. Be like, yes, I'm playing as the prison wardens. Die. I mean, obviously Joker would be a lot of fun. That kind of goes without saying. Akechi would also be a ton of fun. Of course, that was an unnecessary amount of weapons you just pulled out on him.
It was Dr. Doom. Oops.
Yeah, but he was already dead.
That's what you have to do.
Fair enough.
Oh, H.
Doom did kind of just straight up murder Thanos that one time, so...
I mean, I could just throw a grenade at Peter Parker. Oop, that's not a grenade. I mean, I hit him with a landmine. That's worth something, right?
He says suck on this when he throws the grenade. Chris Redfield, you Chad. Oh, you can shoot the grenades too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could also just shoot Spider-Man.
My weakness. Bullets.
Oops.
Persona 5 Makoto could be fun because she has nuclear as her damage type. Or just...
That's not real.
I'm not kidding. I mean, Haru's is psychokinesis, so...
Such a bad combo. I should do the other one.
Now I can buy Ultra Balls.
I'm really wondering if they do ever, like, do a remake or a remaster of Persona 3 or 4, if they would be like, oh yeah, well, you know, we retconned this character to actually have nuclear instead of this damage type, because we're going to go off the Persona 5 damage type list.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know how into doing remakes they are. Usually they're just like a port kind of people.
Yeah,
so.
Apparently there's like very, very big rumor about Persona 3 remake coming out sometime this month or something. Or not coming out, but like being announced this month.
Being announced, yeah.
Like, hey, look, we found leaks of yada da 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 da, and
it's crazy. Wow.
But
isn't like every game for the next 5 years already leaked though? At least the ones on Steam.
Maybe, but I mean, Persona also doesn't really release a lot on Steam. With like Strikers being the only exception outside of like ports of other games. So, Atlas is very weird. It's where it releases games. But like, because what was really cool about it was that, so Persona 3 has like two quote-unquote definitive editions. One was Portable, which came out on the PSP, which allows you to play as a female protagonist, who has like different social links and stuff. And then there's FES, which came out on the PS2, which is like there's extra social links, but then also there's a second like story mode after the first one called The Answer, which like is a whole extra story and like another 30 hours of gameplay. And apparently this remake that has been hinted at is going to have elements from both of those games.
Ah, you must be Brennan, right? Hello, I've heard about you from Mai. Thanks for taking our request. I'll get right to the point. Once, when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled upon a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if to guide me somewhere. So I followed it, and it led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. The only problem is I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here's the only clue I've got. Ah, Gracidia. Are sometimes bundled in bouquets to convey gratitude. This is called a Gracidia flower. It's the same flower as the one that Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Gracidia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me.
No. No, it does not.
Okay. That's another thing, is that apparently the story mode for Persona 4 Arena is actually like pretty solid, which is great. And apparently the characters that they add to this game, like for its story, are like really good and people love them. So I'm excited to see.
I didn't realize they added original characters. Is one of those original characters the baseball guy? I heard about the baseball guy.
No, that's
no, he's just from Persona 3.
Okay.
He's one of your teammates. The characters that they add are a robot with an axe that has a rocket on the back of it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And anime guy with 2 swords.
They're all anime guys.
2 swords doesn't narrow it down either.
Okay, he has red hair.
No. This game's red-haired 2 anime sword guy.
Let's see how vaguely I can describe him while just making him sound like any other anime guy. So I feel like I'm already doing a pretty decent job. He's edgy and evil, man. But like that's because like he's like you know, possessed. You know?
I feel like in anime you're either an edgy evil guy or an angel, right?
Yeah, you're either an angel or a devil.
A cinnamon bun.
If you will. And he makes a lot of puns for some reason. I mean, I say for some reason, it's because it's like, hee look, character.
That's me, that's what my character does.
His name is Sho, S-H-O, and whenever, like, you choose him and the character's like, because, hey, it's showtime, it's like,
get it?
That'd be cool if I had heard that voice that 5 million times.
Yeah. Junpei is like, it's like if you attack and you whiff, you get a strike. If they block it, you get a ball. It's not like even if you hit them, they get on base. Or is it? Yeah, I think if you hit them, you get a base. And then obviously you hit him 4 times, you get a run. And if you get
naturally
like 9 runs without getting 3 outs, you like go into like a super mode.
No, you have to get 50 runs. And then
it's
you
50
just like
runs? Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's 50 runs is like you're in like hyper mega mode, like they are going to die instantly if they weren't already dead.
Well, they've already had to get hit a lot to get to 50 runs then.
Yeah, but if you hit aerial hits, then it's like it doubles the speed or whatever.
Oh, does it?
So, yeah. But also, like, you lose all your hits if...
Yeah, if you get 3 outs, right?
Or something, so, yeah, it's
Because you only get a strike if you miss. So you gotta get 3 outs.
Yeah. Apparently he's low tier because of mechanics.
Because that's fucking absurd.
Imagine just trying to space and then it's just like, nah, idiot, fucking get a miss, stupid.
You can't just like, this is one of my better normals.
Oh, I like that color scheme. That's cute.
Alright, let's dance Alpha Lopunny.
Hey, never say you want to dance with Lopunny again, alright? Just for me.
Okay. Fair enough.
Appreciate it.
Appreciated. Dark Pulse, yeah. Too stunned to move and then immediately double edges. Thank you.
Why is that not coming out?
Oh my god, these characters have a lot of skin colors.
There you go. I ain't caught a Lopunny yet, so that works. Oh, maybe I have caught a Lopunny. I didn't realize it.
It looks like they have like 30 colors each.
Anime.
I clicked on this video being like, how is this gonna be 33 minutes? I know Naruto has a silly insta-death thing. I don't know how it works. It's like you mark them and you hit them X number of times and then no matter how much HP they have left, they just die. Like you just have to land a big enough combo on them after putting your mark on them, then they die. Which seems slightly ridiculous, if you ask me. A little bit.
You don't see me, Infernape.
Oh, you get burst in this game? I didn't know that.
In Marvel? Or
No,
Persona?
in P4U.
Ah.
P4AU.
Yeah, very different from Persona 4 right now.
I don't even know what the difference between Vanilla and Ultimax is. I assume it's balance changes, but
more
yeah.
story. I don't know what it actually does for gameplay stuff.
I don't even know who this character is.
Which one?
Labrys and Shadow Labrys.
Yeah, Labyrinth is one of the characters added to the game.
Oh, okay. Well, they must be good because it's a mirror match right now. Or maybe Shadow Labrys is like way different from regular Labrys, and I'm ignorant for saying that. But I am ignorant, so it's fine. Oh, I see. One of them has 5 P cards, and one only has 3. Or 6 and 3.
Yeah, so the way that it works is like your persona can block hits, but then that means that it's like they have like durability, and I think that's what the cards represent.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now we're gonna fight, I guess.
One of them has a persona that kind of looks like Attempting, I guess.
Can I grab them? Can I put them in a situation where they're afraid to be grabbed and then grab them?
That is my question.
Because they go, surely he would not grab me again.
And that's when I do it.
You're never gonna guess what happens next.
Guess what happens next?
Mentos.
Rico Suave.
Mentos Fresh Maker.
Are you like watching a stream of it or something?
Yeah, it's like Frosty Faustings from 2017. I just looked at P4AU and clicked on the first like tournament. I saw.
Yeah, got an Infernape.
What is DHC glitch? It is when you are doing a combo into another combo with a super, but that combo is not landing in a combo. But when he knocked down, it's still a combo. You understand? Hell no! What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, those do spawn here. Huh. They definitely don't spawn here in the beginning of the game, that's for sure. Oh, you know, it's probably over there.
I don't know what Yasugami Steel Council President is. Is that their persona name? Raging Bull.
For whatever reason, they all have like weird titles that the story reasons give to them.
Sure, I'll believe that.
I don't get it. I haven't played the game, but some of them are kind of funny, and the other ones are just like, what?
Ah, yes, I did find the right area. I guess I should read. The flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This had to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I would have made it home without you, so I just came to say thank you so much. The flowers. Boink, 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 boink. Cute. Thank you very much, Brendan. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon? Well, good luck with your work. Take care. You're returning at the right moment. Alright, well. Oh, I probably have to talk again. Sorry, never mind.
Okay, goodbye.
No, wait, hold on. No, quest
Okay,
complete. Okay. No, looks like I did it. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna see if I can do another side quest like that I can do. Cool. That was cute. It feels like it should be later than 9:45, but it is only 9:45.
Yeah, it actually isn't super late tonight.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Yet.
It will be. I mean, I'm thinking of hopping off.
Yeah, no worries.
Want to get a snack.
Oh, one thing that is kind of cool about Arena, Ultimax versus Arena, is that the shading in the original one was like way more harsh. So there's actually a color for each character that does like the really harsh shading, so it looks like base Arena.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
They did that with not like obviously there's like an original, but like in Dragon Ball Fighters they came out with like a color for like I think Goku and Vegeta specifically. That's like their manga shading colors. It's kind of cool. Yeah.
I mean, I knew this, but I also always forget that Dragon Ball started, like Akira Toriyama started writing the manga in like the early 80s. It's been around for like 40 years.
I didn't realize I got those moves.
Oh, the manga shading looks awesome.
Yeah.
Why isn't this just default?
I realized Toriyama is only like 66 years old. I felt like he was older than that.
How old's the guy who writes One Piece? His name's Oda. ODA. Because, like, I think he said, like, One Piece is, like...
He's 47.
47? Okay, he's still got a while. I think he said, like, he's like, yeah, One Piece is, like, 2/3 of the way done.
Isn't it, like, pretty long, though? I was gonna throw out a number, and then I realized any number I say would be comically wrong.
Well, I think from what I hear
like,
from
episode-wise, it's like 300 episodes in, but I don't know how many like manga chapters.
I think they hit their 1,000th episode recently.
Okay, so like I said, I'd be humorously wrong.
Because I know there's like a specific part in it that like Jack says he's like after that part's done, it literally tells you like half of One Piece is done. So.
But there's 981 One Piece episodes.
Yeah, and they hit 1,000 chapters in December.
Oh, was it 1,000 chapters?
Yeah.
How many episodes was it?
981. And yeah, it's 1,000 chapters as of December 2021.
Oh. Yeah, they're getting there then.
Approximately 45 chapters published per year.
Jesus.
Pretty good rate. Got moving at a pretty good clip there.
Is One Piece ever going to end?
Not while it still makes money.
Yeah, he said in 2020 that he had a plan to end One Piece within 5 years, but that's likely not going to happen, is also what he said.
They also, like, apparently, like, his, like, relationship with Shonen Jump is, like, weird, because they, like, literally force him to, like, take breaks and stuff like that. Because he's like, yep, I'm just going to keep drawing. And it's like, no, Oda, you have to go on vacation. You get 2 weeks a year. You need to spend. He's like, no.
Stop.
Okay, there you go. I can go to the Icelands. Yeah, I know there's an outbreak, but I'm not doing a Golbat outbreak. Are you kidding me?
It's pretty interesting, though, because I picked up the first and last volume that Jack owns, and the art style has stayed like pretty consistent, but it's definitely gotten way better. But like it's not like some manga where you can like look at the first chapter and be like,
this looks cool.
What am I looking at?
Yeah.
Like I still don't love I still don't like the art style of One Piece, but it's way better looking than it was. Or, like, it still looks more or less the same, just, like, much cleaner, I guess the best way to put it. Like, there's not really, like, weight on the pen strokes and stuff. Like, it looks kind of more deeply drawn. I don't know how to say that.
It's been refined.
But, yeah, the shading is much better, the line art is better. But it's still the same art style. That hasn't changed. And he only makes it weirder as time goes on. It's interesting.
That's Snowrun. Oh, Snowrun.
It's funny because I was like, yeah, Jack, I remember seeing there was something about like some big character reveal happened during like some war that was going on, and he's like, that could be any chapter within the last 4 years. You have to specify. Apparently, the arcs in One Piece are really, really long.
Torn
I
journal.
mean, makes sense. It's a pretty long manga.
Yeah.
Long creation.
But it's like, there's like 2 ways to do the really long manga. Either you have a billion really short mini arcs, or like a bunch of really, really, really long arcs that just don't end ever. Every Super Smash Bros. Reveal explained. What?
Don't quote the Agent Magic to me, which I was there when they were written.
This one is Zelda. She's from Zelda.
Impossible. Zelda was already in the game. He was the green guy in the first one.
He was the green guy.
Legend of Zelda, so of course that one's Zelda.
Why can't Metroid crawl? What a classic. Rest in peace, Miiverse. We hardly knew ye. I think Miiverse really hit its stride when Splatoon came out, and you would walk up to somebody and they would say their Miiverse post. And it would be like, this game is fun, but I hate it when my parents play.
So good.
Oh my god. That's such a good image.
But yeah, he just... Why can't... I need to look that image up right now. I
Why
can see it
can't
with my
Metroid
own eyes.
crawl?
Why can't... I can't type. I keep hitting M instead of... Or N instead of... Fuck you. Why can't Metroid... Oh, it's the letter Y. Why can't Metroid crawl? It's like the start of Super Metroid, and it's like... I hope Polly is in a good place right now. $2013. Those were better times. Where was the... I'm trying to think, it's like, is anime over yet? And it's like, well, what do you mean? Oh, there it is. Is anime over yet? Clarify, please. Has it ended? Where's the full thing? Anime is a Japanese animation style that has been used for a very long time, and I doubt it will end anytime soon. Damn. This is all going in general, I don't care. Only noobs don't know about the crawl boots. I have to find the one where it's like, you first draw yourself, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Words can't accurately describe this, but I'll try. Brennan, have you seen this?
Let me check it.
Draw yourself in the comments, and she draws herself, and then a huge cock. I forgot they called it icy gas. Man, what a time.
Draw yourself in the comments.
So good. You know that didn't stay up for that long on the
Someone got it within 9 minutes.
That was a portrait. Somebody else like drew it for him.
What the same
He had to pose.
Call me like one of your Frenchmen. Oh right. Nintendo like referenced the why can't Metroid crawl thing on like when Fred was coming.
Oh really?
Yeah, they showed like Samus doing a morph ball thing and they're like, who needs to crawl?
Me too drowsy.
I feel like a fucking boomer. I'm googling Miiverse memes.
This is how we go back.
Yeah. I should Google funny images. See what comes up. Wow, this game is fun. My dad broke my leg again.
Say that again?
Wow, this game is fun. My dad broke my leg again. And it's Animal Crossing New Horizon or New Leaf.
I love the one thing that's like, before people knew, or there was like some confusion about Samus being a girl, so it's like, they drew Samus standing with a bunch of like, you know, like women cheerleader people being like, "Yay, Samus!" And it's like, so Samus is like a lesbian. I feel like I shouldn't Google lesbian Samus though. That feels
Yeah,
like...
that's dangerous.
No, do.
And share.
Then send it to me.
Okay.
I like this one. It's in the Super Mario World.
You know, surprisingly tame.
Alright, good. And it's like a screenshot of like the overworld of Super Mario World, and it says, "Is there any option to enhance the graphics?"
Hello, Professor. Yes, I would like to report my findings.
This is by Ryan. It says, "I'm a straight male, but damn, is Luigi hot?" Comments, "You ever regretted making a comment?" On the stars. True.
I found a picture of Samus. It just says, "I'm here to kiss girls and kill Metroids." And I already eradicated the Metroids. Oh, did you guys see the Potemkin what's his name? The Guilty Gear video that I posted a few days ago. That was like, it was what's his name?
Chip Zanoff.
Yeah, it was like Chip punching him. It was from
the Metal Gear Rising.
Metal Gear Rising thing.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was?
Standing here.
I was like, I know this is a reference to something, but I don't know what.
It's been a while since I've guiltied some gears, I'll be honest.
I'm failing a class, but at least I have Splatoon. Brendan with Smash Bros.
Me when I'd play Smash Bros till 5 a.m. in my junior year.
Degenerate doubles.
And then I'd be like, well, I have a class at 8, guys. I gotta go. And then Ricky looked at me with the most horrified look he's ever seen.
Me when Dan tells me he has a paper due at 6 a.m. and it's midnight, and I'm like, you should probably start. He's like, nah, I'm gonna start at 2. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, yeah. I think you got an A. So.
That's the spirit.
I don't know. I cannot explain how Dan got an A on every paper he's ever written. And he does them in like 3 fevered hours. It's like 10 pages. He's like, yeah, I'll start it in an hour or 2. It's like, it's midnight. He's like, it's not due till 6. Nice.
I got a Dawnstone. Which one am I?
The only thing better than Splatoon is communism.
Agreed.
I'm failing college, but at least I have Splatoon. Yeah, it's pretty similar to the other one.
They're just copying. Ghost is currently winning his League of Legends game.
Oh, that's good.
He's 3-0.
He's still playing League of Legends? Oh no.
Yeah, he's been playing for 2 hours straight.
Oh, that's bad.
That's like, what, 3 games?
Yeah, true.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, oh, oh.
I realized I never turned that back in. She's just gonna get lost again as soon as I...
Ghost has his face cam over the map, so I can't see the map and it's bothering me.
Well, yeah, he has to.
Oh yeah, God forbid he gets stream sniped by either me or the other person watching him.
Yeah. You think people aren't petty enough?
I mean, I don't think he's spamming his Twitch chat in the game, so no. He has a Bard on his team, and this Bard has been everywhere but bot lane in the past few minutes that I've been watching.
Yeah,
That's not what Bard's supposed to do.
That's his thing.
He fucks off, walks around, gets his little Pikmins.
Worse than normal as far as I can tell.
You know, guys, I don't think League of Legends is a very good game.
What makes you say that? I just heard this slight inhale. There's no growl without me. All the just the memories flooding back through. And then like Blitzcrank coming over and putting a hand on your shoulder and just shaking his head slow.
He's beeping and booping.
It will be okay.
Beep boop.
The time of man has come to an end.
Pain is temporary, hooks are forever.
It wasn't your fault, Ethan. You have to let go. Rolling golems. Or, I don't remember what he says.
I don't remember what Blitzcrank says either. To be honest.
Something about being a robot. And then he's proud.
Not a robot. He's definitely not a robot. Get it?
Ah.
I'm gonna go to addictinggames.com.
Cool math games.
I'm going to coolmathgames.com.
Alright, you'll lose her again.
Papa's Pizzeria is back.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Chess. Hey, I don't suppose any of you guys are good at chess, are you?
No.
I don't think I've ever won a game of chess in my life.
I beat my sister once, but that's because she didn't know how to play.
That's pretty good.
I mean, my knowledge of chess extends to what the pieces do, and beyond that, I'm
Yeah, me
done.
too.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah.
I could play a game of chess. I could not win a game of chess.
Those are not mutual, or those are mutually exclusive. I don't know. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I get the gist.
Watch ad to play big screen. No.
Nay. Banish it.
Sure. Banish it. Perish the thought.
Last. Alright, I'm playing
Hey.
Duck Life. I've got to raise my duck.
Hey Brendan,
Yeah, what's up, Ethan?
have you been discombobulated lately?
Discombobulated.
Discombobulate the left knee. Ethan, you've seen discombobulate, right?
I know of the word.
Oh,
I know of the word. Fool.
well, I'll put a video in chat for you to watch.
If
It is
training
rather
my
humorous.
duck. I have not gotten a single one of these coins.
Everything all good over there, Ethan?
I didn't know they had a sound effect.
These guys back at my party.
It needs a big screen where you can just press Control Plus and then increase the size of
I don't think that's gonna work.
Why?
Oh, I missed all those coins.
All missed. I'm confused.
How do I lose? I mean, obviously I get hit by a log, but like that seems pretty hard to do.
I heard the sound effect of Ghost getting targeted by the turret, and I immediately looked over to see if I was getting shot at it.
Oh shit.
Just a Pavlovian, like, oh no.
Oh my god, Ethan.
Huh? Well, I apply, I guess.
This is just sad to watch.
That festival attended by everyone in the Clans and the Galaxy team like, oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Brendan, Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Irida. Okay. Do we have to angle the camera so that the flag is right in front of Polina? Seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you used to call yourself our leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't... Oh, stop with all this silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. That's probably Heatran. But we're not doing that, so... There's plot.
I'm sorry. I ran out of energy.
Oh no, they didn't say they'd have that move. What the heck? They shouldn't be on this side of the area.
Feels like RSQ does a lot more damage with this change to it.
Victor Q is the one thing they didn't change. Maybe they bumped the numbers up a little bit. Which is a lot more like Blast Cannon-y now, so.
Yeah. And even more mobile.
Even more mobile. My favorite.
But like, it's conditional mobile, which is, you know, fine.
Yeah. Oh.
How do I give it seeds? Go. Go, my duck. And he dies.
What?
To increase your energy level, eat seed or skill seed, which could be... Yeah, but how do I make him eat the seeds?
I think you click the seeds.
I have seeds.
Did you
No, I
click
just
them?
got more. Oh, these. Oh, I found them. Never mind. I didn't realize I was there.
I need to eat. I wish I could just learn Leaf Blade, but it's fine.
There we go. Now you're ready for the race, duck.
Can I give my own Pokemon food?
He's not gonna make it, is he? How many seeds do I need to give you? Give you super seed. That was much better. He's doing it.
I think the trick in this game is to like, you just max out your fly first.
But he's not even flying.
Yeah, but like in the
Walking.
races where it's like the triathlon kind of ones, it's like once you get to the edge, you just fly literally all the way to the end without having to do the swim anymore run.
I've actually never played this game before, so the fact that you know any strats is kind of impressive to me. I just saw it was called Duck Game, and I had to play it. Or Duck Life, rather. Not Duck Game, that's a different game.
That is a different game.
I never played that one either. I played Rats Instagib 2.0, though.
Very similar.
No, it's not there.
Ow, my bones.
You know, they call this a duck. It doesn't look like a duck. It's got like a pointy beak instead of a bill.
That happens. Flavor fail.
Go, duck, go. Win the Green Hill Zone race. If you can make it to the end this time.
Not have cardiac arrest on.
Because you didn't need enough performance enhancing seeds. He's done it. He's the winner. I have unlocked the color Juicy Orange. No. He will remain yellow. I'm gonna actually win this time. I hit the other side of the island and got stuck.
What do I need to do? This. I need to use bite 5 more times. Okay. Let's just go do that.
Going straight to the expert. I want to see how he does. It's okay, you go when you feel like it.
It's okay, Rocky.
Okay, Rocky, take your time.
Okay. Oh, is this like one of the flying ones? Or do they just all fall off this cliff? I'm gonna be lap at them. Oh, he flies. Green is catching up.
3 more bites.
I did it.
I'm a grass type video, that does not work.
How could you be so sure?
Alright, 1 more bite.
Oh, he's not winning a swimming contest, that's for sure. Maybe he did. No. Orange cheated. Alright, I've seen enough. Alright. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have a snack first, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, I'm thinking about some chips and salsa right now, my brother.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna.
Alright, see you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Goodbye, goodbye.
by. While stream, it's back to just you and me and the wonderful times we shared together. As we dig for treasure. Iron chunks, finally. Jesus. That's what I've always wanted. Well, if it isn't some poor Burmy who's about to get bit by my turtle. Well, howdy do. Prepare to be eaten. Eat. Yes. Good. Kill. There you go. If we're getting behind, I think I can get like an ember or two in. Oh my god, I might be actually just be able to just kill this thing. Hey, good job, Chimchar. So that's one, and then when he evolves, it's gonna hit everything it needs for Grottle, which is good. Then we'll get whatever moves. Time to use Ember. So it's already 6 sets, bringing it to 7. Alright, so I need to use Ember one more time. And then and it evolves and it should be good. Hey you. Cool. Ah, an excellent move. Excellent maneuver. You. Yes. I will be ending the stream soon. I'm just going to evolve these next couple guys. Okay. I should be able to just evolve them now, and that should be all good. So let me double check first before I do that. Yeah, so that's going to go to 8. Yeah, evolving will be good. Okay. Evolve. Yes. Bump 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 dump 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 dun 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 dun. Chimchar evolved into Monferno. Cool. Alright, so now what does Monferno need is the question. So that's already gonna go to 6. So it just needs to use Flame Wheel 12 times. Or teach a Flamethrower. Regardless, of now I'm trying to get Grottle up there. It needs like a tiny bit more. I think if I stealth this enough, I can actually like... Come on now. I think if I can stealth in on the Alpha Carnivine, I can actually just take it out. I just do want more if there were more things that I could just like wipe out with water, but... I mean, I guess I could go over to where the ground types are. Like the Hippopotoses. Come on, turn your back to me. I've killed so many Carnivine. Can you see me? There we go. Okay, I can live long enough. I actually might be able to. Nice. KO. And Grottle will also be good. Yeah, because they have the one who goes to 8 and then yeah. Alright, so we're ready to evolve Grottle! Yeah! Your Grottle evolved into Torterra. Let's go. Still doesn't have any moves. Swift. Do I know any moves? Slash. I think Slash is good. Better than... Honestly, I don't even like Aqua Tail. I spent money on that move. What a shame. Hooray! And what is the things I need for Torterras? Because it's going up to 6. Oh, if I can get Woodhammer, that'd be great. Strong Style. Okay. So it just needs to use the Strong Style move. Go on, Paris, fight me. Yeah, Torterra. Alpha Vespiquen. Yeah, you didn't. Not very fair. This way. A ball of mud. Great. Yeah, if I can go somewhere where there's like Geodudes or something, that would be top notch. We gotta go. We gotta go. Ah! Now this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, just come get messed up, bro. I don't remotely care what level you are. Graveler's even better. No sturdy, huh? Rough times. One second. Let me look at the dex entry or dex for Swinub. What do you need to do? You're already at 5. You need to use Ice Shard. You need to evolve. That's more like getting caught or like feeding it. Alright, well, you just kind of have to catch more of them. Unless I used Ice Shard. Because I get 2 from evolving. There's also a side quest that has to do with Swinub. So, there's that. It's only 7. Bring the Ice Shard to go to 8. So I've used Ice Shard like 6 times. I should be good. I have Ice Shard on this one, right? Yes. Let's strong style it and see what happens. Cool. I should be able to just Ice Shard all the grass types that are around too. Before I evolve you into Piloswine. Okay. Oh, you beat up the Yanmas also. That's come to my attention. Strayed too far from the battle. What are you talking about? Alright. Okay, yep. Alright. You got it. Yep. Yeah, okay, you got it. Alright. Hey, Quilava. Wanna handle this one? And then it starts raining, of course. Like it always does. There we go. Do I got Razor Shell? That's a good question. Oh, you've been faint to that. Slash you. Got him. Get the heal swine up on up, back up. I got so many messages. Yes! I don't know if you're still watching, Beth, but yes! I read your comment on a dog. I gotta save all this stuff. I gotta ice shard again. Wink. You can evolve too now, huh? You need to use ice shard 2 more times. And bring me to 8. Bring me to 6. And that'll bring me to research level 8. And then when I evolve it, you should be good. Let's go back to here. This is kind of a toughy one. Oh well, I guess I can just keep using strong style moves and that'll get Torterra up to where it needs to be at. That's 4 right now, but it's gonna go up to 8. Yeah, I guess that's... Oh wait, hold on. I also wanted to look at Curlia. Okay, Curlia is good. Curlia can evolve. Space-time distortion seems to be forming. Neat. Sounds like instant pain and regret, but neat. Alright, this will be the fight. Ouch. There we go. Okie doke. Now we can evolve everything. Do Curlia first. Ba-ba-da-dum. Oh, I do like that the shiny... Oh, the shiny Goodra has the normal Goodra slime. But has a big gold shell snail thing. The idea for a move. This actually might fulfill like 4 of the Piloswine needs. The little glimpse of the yellow eye. Alright. Let's look at those Dex needs. Swine's good. Piloswine. Oh, it didn't ask me to use to evolve. Different forms obtained. Huh. Well, I guess if I teach it ancient power. Doesn't know ancient power, but it's okay. I need to see what Gardevoir's requirements are. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess I didn't get a Gallade either. I can go catch a Gallade. I don't care. So it's at 2, 3, 5. But needs to use the steel type moves. And get to 7 pretty quickly. But I don't know what move it learned. I guess I got Dazzling Gleam. get reamed. Gone. Deleted. Just gotta quickly strong style. That should do it for Torterra, actually. Discombobulate. Alright. Dazzling Gleam. I can use Dazzling Gleam. I can get this thing, so it's at 5, right? So I can get it up to 7 pretty quickly, and I can get it up to 8. I can get it to 10. I can get it to 10. Take like just a small amount of fights. Ow. Agile style confusion, go. So that puts it at 6, 8. So now I just need to agile style 2 more times. That should be some health back too, so maybe... Yeah, okay, I can maybe get this done in one little bit here. Slap me, that's fine, I don't care. Come on, dude. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Is that formed? It's almost formed. We're looking at menus a lot, so it's not completely there yet. Boink. That was nice to know that that little area is there full of Geodudes to be beat up in. Cool. Well, there we go. Ooh, Torterra learned a new move. Leaf Blade, there it is. Jesus. I mean, I guess, yeah. But we got what we needed. We got them, boys. Yeah. Just beat up the Yanma for now. Ouch. This is gonna suck. Okay, good. What'd you learn? Yeah, that's right. We knew you'd come around. That's right, we just took out the last fucking bug flying Pokemon that was around. Oh, wait a minute, no we didn't. Hello. Miss. Thank you. I don't know how many times I need to use Ancient Power, but I honestly forget. Can't evolve. Yep. I'm aware. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah. I only need to do this. Yeah, okay. So, let's get a Mamoswine. Do it now. Mamoswine. Nice. Alright. So we're almost there on getting a large Dex recovery thing done here. We're just gonna strike down around me is the question. Okay, it's pretty mid stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I do want that Flareon. So come over here. Go pick up that Stardust also. Ah! Running and jumping, running and jumping. Is that a freaking... Yeah, it's just a whole ass Quilava over there. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die if I stay here. Can't summon a ride Pokemon, well status. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Man. Come on, man, stop being enraged. I'm starting to think this just isn't happening. Alright, here you go. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, he's still over there. Maybe I can craft I don't think I have any sky tumblestones though. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I do have sky tumblestones. What am I talking about? I need to toss something though. Not in balls of mud. Craft. Never mind. It's not fucking worth it to try to get this thing. I already caught some other stuff. Just beat up one more Geodude. Very close. Okay, I'll probably beat up this Grappler and I'll do it. Ah. I guess I haven't read what I need to do for Mamoswines. Alrighty, I think that is, yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's evolve them. I can finally see it for myself. Yeah, it's fine. I think, like they said, it looks better in battle, but like, it's neat. I guess it's like a weird purple Typhlosion. It's nothing. I don't know. I've seen this one before, but like, oh, you know what? There's some parts of it I actually kind of like. Again, I need to see the moves and stuff like that, so you get a move. Don't you? Did you not get a move? No. Fire Ghost Typhlosion. You got Ceaseless Edge. Strange. Very strange. What does Ceaseless Edge do again? Slashes shell blade, target aiming to land a critical hit. Shell punches up behind his tackle. Okay, so it's one of those. Okay. And you just didn't have it? I thought it's called like Infernal Parade or something. Oh, you're kind of a manlet, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like his like wispy tail looking thing. Let me get into a battle. Alright, well also I don't know if this was the fastest way to do it or not, but it's the way I did it, so. Infernal Parade. Yeah, that's the move you should know. Why don't you know it? Flamethrower, I can do that. Agile, I can do that. Ceaseless Edge, I can do Aqua Tail also. Alright, here's a Yanma. Okay, the fire main look does look cool. It does make it much better in my eyes. The fact that like the fire seems to be like moving in like a specific way. I don't know. I'm not like super big on it, but like it's cool. I like the front collar. Oh, okay, this front door. That's okay. I don't have to be in love with it or anything. Hey, you. The Samurai was a little bigger. I feel like that would help. I've already mastered Ceaseless Edge. Wow. I really just want to be able to see the sword. So I'm going to angle myself over here this time. The sword makes or breaks it for me. Oh, never mind, it died on its own. Alright. Let's try that again. God, I can't see it because the camera shakes. That was a lot of damage. That was like a lot of damage it took at the end there. Alright. Come on now. Show me the blade. Okay. Yeah, that's fine too, I guess. Alright. Who will fight me? Still hasn't learned Infernal Parade. We have to go talk to Zissou about that. Get the best camera angle shot of this I can. Okay, the sword is like a jagged Levin sword looking thing, and I do give it points for that. I don't know, I think actually kind of the Samurai's not bad, it's just kind of small. And that could be better. But like, I don't know. I'm not sure I like the demeanor of this Typhlosion. It's different, so I'll give it that. But like, it's just not for me, I guess. There are plenty of other Pokemon to enjoy in this game, so there's no issues. Alright, let me look at that Pokedex real quick. I've used... Alright, so I've caught one. So that's at 3. Need to use Agile moves. You get up to 5. You get up to 6. Hit Agile Flamethrower. Use Strong. Well, I can use both, right? Yeah, I can use both. But he's a strong Ceaseless Edge. You mastered Flamethrower yet? No. Oh, it like made a fire in its hand. Alright, that's kind of cool. Strange. Very strange. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well. So be it. Well, I haven't looked at what Mamoswine needs to do either. Yeah, he makes a little fireball in his hand. Yeah, there's parts of it I like. I don't know, I think I just like the Decidueye the most. Granted, I like Decidueye the most out of all these basic starters anyway, so maybe there's a little bias in there, but like, I don't know. Still feel like it went the distance. 2, 4. So I need to use, alright, I'm just completely spaced out. So that's at 6. If I use Narajah, Style goes to 8. And then if I can use Infernal Parade. Unaware. Agile. Bam. So that's at 6, 9. So if I use 2 strong style moves, it should be good. It's a female Comey. I wish I had move master on Flamethrower. Allow me to strong style you. You don't even have to die to this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a ghost type. Doesn't really matter. That does kind of matter, but like whatever. So that should do that for Typhlosion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that should do it for that. I'm gonna go back and try and figure out if I can learn Infernal Parade so we can at least see it. You need to get revived. We should probably check how Mamoswine does this thing. We just need to use... What do we need to do? Strong Style 2 more times. That sounds like a plan. I think the biggest thing about the Samurott is that they went with like Water Dark, and it just kind of felt like they didn't really need to do Water Dark again. Fire Ghost is cool. Even the Decidueye, I'm like kind of grass fighting is like whatever. They didn't do grass fighting again, but they did. So, oh, I just use this sword to break that. I think if they did like a water, I mean Water Steel kind of encroaches on Poleon's territory, but like it could have been really cool. Like if they did like some sort of water and whatever, and he just had like the one sword, but he was like holding it on his back like Cloud style, that'd be kind of cool. But alas, they did not do that. A big, curvy, jagged boy instead, which is fine. It's fine. It's not bad. I wouldn't say any of them are bad. It was just kind of like, it's like a preference thing, really. None of them blow me away. The Decidueye is cool, but it's not like... I wasn't like, oh... Like, I do like regular Decidueye more. Part of that's the typing. Okay, so that should do that. Just real quick, we're just gonna check real quick. Okay, not here still? Okay. Alright, now let's check, Mamo. Number caught, alpha species caught, never saw those. Defeated, high horsepower, blizzard, strong style. Okay, these are all not things I'm doing tonight. Let's fly back. I have caught 6 Pokemon. Yes. Although when they're... you get everything down. Holy shoot. Everything got updated entries. Jesus. Full of vigor, noise, and high spirits is primarily known as by the name Lantern Tail and feared by as some kind of apparition. This remarkable large-bodied Pokemon would serve beautifully as borrowed scenery for a garden, and its strength is peerless. Torterra roams the wilderness in search of clean water. And Mega, extremely violent while hunting, it wastes none of its energy, aiming only for the prey's most vulnerable spots. Any who manage to tame this Pokemon must be of incredible bravery. The long fur of this Pokemon covers its eyes, ears, and even limbs, allowing Piloswine to resist harshly frigid conditions. The Pokemon's white tusk can be used to defeat its enemies. Swinub excels at sniffing out mushrooms buried beneath grass or snow. Since ancient times, the people of Hisui have often relied upon this skill. Gardevoir, it will dedicate itself to defending a master it has come to adore. In a pure white dress reminiscent of those worn by ladies of nobility, is the dress of one who is willing to risk their life. Appears where there is clean spring water. The fruit that grows on the shrubs on its shell is sweet, nutritious, and truly delicious. I don't have anything on Mamoswine. Alright. Said to purify lost forsaken souls with its flames and guide them to the afterlife, I believe its form has been influenced by the energy of the sacred mountain towering at Hisui's center. Ghost Flame Pokemon. Formidable Pokemon. Heart of Heart and Deft of Blade, this rare form of Samurai is a product of this Pokemon evolution in the region of Isui. Its turbulent blows crash into foes like ceaseless pounding waves. Well, some of these are wrong, because obviously Quilava does not evolve into this when used in Sinnoh. So, what's up? But you're wrong somewhere. We got heckin' points. We're almost at 9-star. I'd like to return to the village, please. Please and thank yous. It's almost time for Brennan to end stream and go get a snack. First, we're gonna go see if we can, what's it? Teach you Infernal Parade, because I really want to see it. How do you learn it? As good a time as any to look up the new stats of it too. Typhlosion. I will look up the differences. Hopefully they do something a little more interesting, because I think Typhlosion's base stats are literally the same as Charizard's. So maybe they did something a little cooler. Infernal Parade. Level 40. Oh, he just doesn't have it yet. Alright, well, we can just pump you full of whatevers. Here. Infernal Parade. Get rid of Quick Attack. Although I think this, from what I remember, this thing's just like Hex, but... yeah, I don't know. These are attacks with a myriad fireballs. This may also leave the target with a burns. Moves powers double if the target has stats condition. Okay, yes, it's Bar Barrage, but Ghost and Special. Really, it's just better Hex, huh? I mean, it's slightly less power, but like, whatever. Does tiny bit less damage. Let's see if there's an outbreak also. I'm not doing a Chansey outbreak, dude. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Let's see what's all the hubbub. Oh, hello, Beth. You're gonna be streaming well. How's it going? Man, this doesn't look at chat. Still wouldn't be heard. I just looked at chat. I had a window open. I'm sorry. Hello. I'm not streaming much longer. I'm gonna fight this Alpha Bidoof. I just realized I can't use the move on this Alpha Bidoof. Alright, so just get Flamethrowered. You're a normal type. I can't use it on you. Hi! How's it going? Hello, Shanks. I need to use the move on you. Alright, let's see what this move looks like. Alright, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Sorry, I'm now playing this game. So the issue is, I think you'll find... By the way, here's what the other starters look like. The issue I think you'll find is that the chat I'm looking right here at the screen. The chat is all the way like over here. And I used to have a better system of this. I can't remember what it was. It was so long ago. So you're watching Lord, it's a little late. Yeah. I just was trying to finish up some little things in this. Hello. I finally got what the other two starters look like and do. They're okay. Ugh. I've sneezed. Oh! He's down for the count. This guy's also falling asleep. Tired little guys. But I'm good. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm gonna end stream in like just a second. So. Yeah. How long did I stream for? 6 hours, 7 minutes? Yeah, it happens. Blah, blah, blah. Bidoof. Very close to 9-star. I'd like to return to the village. Okali dokali. How many of the Rotom things do I have real quick? Just checking. Washing machine, I thought I bought the fan also. Yes, I did buy the fan. Fan's over here. So I need to go find a Rotom. No outbreaks? Alright. That's a sign as any. Save. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing we can do. One more thing before we end the stream. Because I caught a shiny Rufflet. I think I want to put these in this. Here. I also caught the Shaman, which I should put also in here. There we go. So let's see what this shiny looks like when it's all grown up. First off, let's just look at cute little brown eagle. Kind of just like normal eagle colors. But now let's look at what the shiny of it looks like, and we'll just compare to the normal version first, just to be fair. So this is what the normal evolved form is going to look like. But let's... One... There. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of dope. I was not expecting to be a fully black eagle. Holy shit. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. That is dope. That is very cool. Alright. Well, on that note, I will end the stream there. Thank you all so much for watching. And enjoy this big old thing. Isn't it cool? Alright. Alright indeed. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna go put food in my mouth and then go to bed. That's what it's all about. Bye! Bye! Say bye, Braviary. Say bye. Okay, bye! There you go. Say bye.